faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, everyone. So good to see you. I'm so excited. I want to say huge shout out to those in the pre-party channel, because basically they've just become my my team. I'm gonna call them team, but the people that I talk to, where I'm like, hey, I have no idea what I'm doing. How do I get this done? Or what should I do here? And stuff like that. But we got to talk about some good stuff. It was really fun. I appreciate everyone who shows up early and hangs out. It's really a good time. I appreciate that so much. It is a blast. I love it. And I've thought about extending it out, but then I was like, I don't know if I've got the time on my hands to do a 9 hours of streaming, right? 8 hours of live stream, half an hour of pre-party, but maybe it is something I need to extend out. We'll see. But let's catch up with chat. Welcome in. Let's go. I feel like Oh, there we go. Who
You're-
was
you're-
here
you're
first?
muted.
We had. Oh my goodness, I'm catching up. Oh wait, was it Ferric? Alan, well not met. Cannot be here for start of stream. Oh, Ferric was the first one pre-stream. That's what it was. Cannot be here for the start of stream. Got evening plans, but I will be back before the end of stream. All right, thank you, Ferric. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you all every single stream, and even off stream. Like, I love the messages and Discord and stuff like that. But I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Everyone who stops in and says hi and, you know, does all that really means a lot to me. Thank you for that. And we got Asmon Gaming as the first one to arrive. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then second up, now remember we changed the arrival points, so you do not have to arrive before someone else. But if you arrive within the first 10 minutes, then you get 5,000 points. Every 10 minutes, that counter goes down, so you'll go down to 4,800 points after 10 minutes, 4,600 points after 20 minutes, and then 4,400 points after 30 minutes. So the sooner that you arrive, the more points you get. It's not based on, you know, are you first, second, third, or fourth? It's based on the time that it took. So we got Asmon Gaming getting 5,000 points, Radiant Games getting 5,000 points, Allie Jane getting 5,000 points. I love it. I love it. We got Jordan over on YouTube. We got King over on YouTube. I love it. I love it. Allie Jane getting her rebellion in. Oh, because Ferric's not here. Wait. Who's our... No, it's Vid. Uh-oh. I haven't seen Vid pop in yet. Yeah, Vid and Bob the Hob are our commissioners this month, so keep an eye out. Be careful not to rebel when they're here watching over chat. You know how that goes. But get your rebellions in while they're away. Bob the Builder is here. Let's go. Get those points. Get those points. I love it. Radiant, I love those Mr. Zero emotes. They're so good. The dancing dinosaurs, so good. So good. We got Chris here as well. We getting them 5,000 points. We got T-minus Mom getting those points. I love it. I love it. Sunshine Faith got her 5,000 points. Howdy Man Hall is here as well. Wow, we got a full group and I love it. Chris said, oh, are we supposed to be expecting that you know what you're doing? Never expect that. I never know what's going on my own stream. By the way, we have such an exciting day because we have a special cooking stream today. We are doing a...
May your hammer be mighty.
Thank you for the encouragement. We are doing a blindfolded cooking stream today. That's right, blindfolded. We are making a dump cake. If you're like, what's a dump cake? Then you're exactly where I'm at right now. I have no idea what we're doing today. But that's what I've been told by Google Llama. Blindfolded cooking stream, dump cake. That's all I know. That's all I know. So, very excited for that one. Asmon said, Ayo! I love, Howdy Man Hall said, howdy, howdy, howdy. I love that. I love that. And we got Howdy Man Hall on a 20 stream streak. I love it. And right after that, we got Sunshine Faith on a 75 stream streak. Let's go! That's awesome. Thank you so much to both of you. That means so much to me. We also got Bob the Builder on a 15 stream streak. Let's keep it rolling. Let's go. Thank you so much to everyone out here for stopping in at least, every stream and being here and being active. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Rain said, I haven't seen Vid in a while. Yeah, Vid stops in. He's here usually, at least. He's on 100 and something stream streak. He's crazy. Sunshine, yeah, unfortunately, can't catch the rebels unless you are the ruler. Remember, unless you're the commissioner. I should change that. The commissioner, how do you become a commissioner? By having the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month. So let me go ahead and post. I have exclamation point CMP rules. This is a document that goes over all the different rules of how to get Canadian Mountie points. All right. Well, I just saw you in the past. Oh my goodness. King Amos. This guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out how to even respond to you anymore. Of course you saw me in the past. You wouldn't saw me in the future. That's not a thing. You either saw me in the past or you see me in the present. You don't see me in the future unless you have a car that can travel in time, and that only happens in movies. Bob said, meow. Welcome in, Bob. Bob said, dumped on his head. I have no idea what that was a response to. I must have missed something. Dumped on his head is one of my favorite statements to read right now, though. Dumped on his head. Radiant. Oh my goodness, those emotes. Jetpack roar too. Oh, that's so good. So good. Howdy Van Hall said, why did the old man fall in the well? He didn't see that well. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Add points. That was a good one. Howdy Man Hall coming in with a joke worth 200 points. I love it. I love it. We got Vanasaur. Let's go. By the way, huge shout out to Vanasaur. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raids and everything. I'm so excited to catch your streams more. I apologize. I have been super busy. I haven't been able to stop into streams as much, but I am very excited to start getting some time to do so. But thank you, thank you. Go check her out, give her a follow, and say hello next time she's on. Radiant King said, I was paid to by Llama to be here. Oh, paid by Llama to be here. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm just going to say that, King, you're on staff. We've hired on King on our staff. Oh, paid in cookies and fudge. And he's paid in cookies and fudge. I would hope to saw you in the future. I would hope to saw you in the future. I guess that makes sense. Speaking of Call Me Vid, we got Call Me Vid here. Let's go. Welcome in, Vid. So good to see you. Chris said, how do you know we don't saw you in the future? Maybe you have a horrible lumbering accident. Oh my goodness. You know what, Chris? I'm going to give you points for that one because it was so good. Hey, you.
Do you want plain macaroni salad tonight, blindfolded, or would you rather wait till you can see?
I don't mind. I'll let you run things. I could do a dump cake. I could do macaroni salad. I could make lasagna. I could make a steak deep fried while juggling bowling pins and chainsaws. Alex, if you're there, Google Llama said is asking if you have a particular macaroni salad that you want us to use. Google Llama said always. Oh my goodness, Vanasaur, I love that. But that's so good. The Pika Rave, oh, it's so good. That's one of your emotes. That's so good. Sunshine! Hello, hello. Princess is here as well. Boop! I love it. But I said, oh, you're welcome. Yeah, well, thank you so much. All right. I won't stream tonight. I have the worst migraine and food poisoning. Oh, no! Oh, no. I hope you get better. That is not fun. I'm gonna use childish terms here. I had an upset tummy earlier, and it was not fun. It was not fun, but I got over it, and we're doing better now. But yeah, I was not feeling the greatest earlier, but it was not as bad as food poisoning or migraines go. I hope you definitely feel better. Bob said, I was told food would be free. By whom? Who's spreading these lies? Vid said, why does Dracula have no friends? Well, I got nothing. Why, Vid? Why doesn't Dracula have friends? Sunshine hype! I love those emotes, Sunshine. So good. I love emotes. They're so much fun. Howdy said, still dealing with food poisoning. So sorry you're not feeling well. Gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. That is not fun, and that can be brutal. King said, the best payment. The government can't get their grubby hands on it. On the cookies, the fudging cookies. It said it started last night. Oh, that is not fun. Yeah, we'll definitely be praying for you as well. That is not fun. He's a pain in the neck. Nice job, Vid. Add points to Call Me Vid. That was a good one as well. I love it. Good job. Why doesn't Dracula have friends? He's a pain in the neck. Well done. All right, let me catch up. They just take bites out of each cookie. Oh my goodness. The government comes in, opens the package, just takes a bite out of each cookie to make sure it's safe. I'm just kidding. All right, I want to also say I do have a few announcements. So let me start with that, and then we'll go into what we're planning on doing today. Oh my goodness, Howdy said running on no sleep, which is typical, but doing well otherwise. Yeah, my sleep schedule's a little bit messed up right now. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and I woke up and I was like, I can't go back to bed. So I got up, and then this afternoon, I got a few more hours of sleep. I just basically live on naps now. I get that. So if you can have a solid sleep schedule, make sure you're utilizing that to the fullest for me. All right. Few quick announcements. I was in pre-party and King Amos said, I promise King Amos brought it up. I didn't throw this one on King Amos. He brought it up. King Amos is going to be starting up a fantasy football league. It is a free league. There is no money involved. It's not a buy-in league or anything like that. It's going to be a free fantasy football league. Now, we need to make sure that we have enough people sign up for it. So if you are interested in joining the Fantasy Football League, I do need you to answer the poll by the 15th, which is only 12 days away. So in our Discord, we do have a hashtag polls channel. I'll post a link to the Discord. But we do have a hashtag polls channel. It is separate from the sub polls channel. The sub polls channel is strictly used for deciding what game we play on Saturdays, okay? That is what the sub polls channel is used for. We have a generic, just a hashtag polls channel where you can go vote on different things. For example, Google Llama, are you going to post a poll on what cookie we should make next week? I forgot to remind you on that one. I believe she's going to be posting a poll on what cookie we should make next week. There is a poll on if you're interested in joining a Minecraft server. Lawrence Wolf wants to start up a Minecraft server that everyone can join and do a community Minecraft server. So if you're interested in joining that, go ahead and vote yes. And King Amos is wanting to start up a fantasy football league, but we do need 8 people to agree to it before that can go live, before that can be a thing. So if you are interested in joining any of the community events, go to the hashtag polls channel in Discord and say yes to what events you'd like to be a part of, okay? Or to vote on what cookies we're going to be making and stuff like that. King Amos said, ESPN Fantasy Football League, no buy-in, need at least 8 players. Draft will be on Sunday the 23rd. Time is still to be determined, yes. So keep that in mind. But if you are interested, please let us know. We'd love to get more community things. We have a community Palworld channel, community Palworld server run by Bob the Hob, which has, I would say almost 20 people in it. And it's just a lot of fun hanging out and doing that. In fact, we're playing Palworld today. So, it'll be a lot of fun. But we do need people to, if we are going to be doing these community servers or community events, we do need to make sure we have enough people sign up for them. So if you're interested, please go to the Discord, go to the polls channel, and mark yes if you are interested in joining. All right. Howdy Man Hall said, tell that to my brain and body. Oh, the sleep. Yeah, I'd love to get some rest, but last night was actually out of concern for my wife. Oh no, and a potential urgent low blood sugar level. It was a combo of low and sensor malfunctioning. She's all right, thank God. Oh, absolutely. I'm so sorry, but that can be so scary too. I'm so glad she's okay. Praise God. Praise God. Sen, welcome in. Sen, good to have you here. How have you been? Interested in joining? What did I miss? Well, we have a couple different things in the hashtag polls. So if you want to go to Discord, we have a hashtag polls channel. Now remember, that's separate from the sub polls. These sub polls is for Saturday night games. The hashtag polls channel is for community events or any other polls, basically. So if you're interested in joining a community Minecraft server, go and vote on the poll in hashtag polls for Minecraft. If you're interested in joining the fantasy football league that King Amos is setting up, go vote yes into the fantasy football one. Google, I believe, will be posting a cookie poll on what cookies she should make next on Monday next week. So make sure that you vote on that one as well. All right. King said you also don't need to be good at fantasy football, just willing to play the whole season and have fun. Right. It is a free fantasy football league. The prizes will be Canadian Mountie points. So if you want to join, you can get Canadian Mountie points, and if you win. So there you go. And we might even have like a first, second, third place Canadian Mountie points, and maybe a participation trophy. Google said, I'm terrible at it, but it's always a good time. Yeah. I don't know anything about football, but if there's room, I'll probably join as well. Vid said, it's Mrs. Vid's whoopie pies on that poll for cookies. Oh, is Mrs. Vid's. That's up to Google Llama. She may already have one. I don't know if she's doing that poll or not. Google Llama, do you know if you're doing that one? Are you doing a poll, or have you already chosen? King said, I got second in my work league last year, had almost a perfect record, then lost the last season game. Oh, that's crazy. Well, some fantasy football leagues just do overall points, so that it's not like you lose one game and you didn't win at all, even though you did amazing all season. But yeah. All right. So that's the first announcement, is the Fantasy Football League and all polls. Make sure you're, if you do not see the hashtag polls channel, make sure you scroll to the top of Discord, go to channels and roles, and click on browse channels, and make sure all the channels you want to see are check marked. That is, we do hide a lot of channels initially because we don't want to overwhelm new people that are coming in. So if you are like, hey, I might not be seeing all the channels, make sure you go to the top of Discord, click on channels and roles, the top of the Discord server, go to channels and roles, click on browse channels tab, and scroll down and checkbox all the ones that you want to see. It's very important if you want to get involved or see anything. Now, once again, we do hide a lot of channels because some people are like, yeah, I'm not really into D&D, so they just don't want to see that channel, and that's okay. That's okay. Other people are like, I love D&D, and they check that one. So we try to make it where you are only seeing the channels that you are interested in being a part of, so that you don't get overwhelmed. We're trying to be very aware of Discord notifications. I don't know if anyone's ever been a part of a Discord where it's just like a Discord server where you're just getting all these notifications. You're like, yeah, I'm not really interested in this, but I just keep getting notified. And what ends up happening is people just end up muting it. So we try to make sure that it's you're only getting notifications for things that you want. That's what it is. All right. Google Llama said, yes, I need to make that poll tonight. Okay, good. Vanessa said, oh my goodness, is she doing better today? I hope she is. I know you said she's all right. I hope she is doing better. Good. All right. Moving on. So second announcement is the Canadian Mountie bundles. If you are interested in purchasing a Canadian Mountie bundle, they are in the merch channel of the Discord. I'll post the Discord link again. They are in the hashtag merch channel. We do have two types of bundles. There are the monthly bundles, which do have to be in by Google. I'm so sorry to put you on the spot. When do we need to have those in by? I thought it was the 20th, but I might have the wrong date. Maybe the 15th. But the monthly bundles do change out every month. So we need to get the orders in early so that we can order the stuff. Yes, for the monthly. When is the last day? Is it the 20th or 15th or something like that? That people can put in orders so that we can get them their stuff for the month that they want it. So the 20th. So if you want your September bundle to come in, you need to order by August 20th. So if you're interested in, supporting the channel while also getting some fun merchandise, make sure you get your monthly bundles in by the 20th, or actually any bundle order in by the 20th, because then we can order the stuff in and get it to you by the following month. So that's why we need it in by the 20th. If you're interested in supporting and getting merch, that's how it works. So we do have monthly bundles, which can be things like stickers that switch out every month. I love the gnome. I love the gnome. Whoop! So like we have stickers, we have Canadian Mountie temporary tattoos, things like that that switch out every month. And then we have one-time bundles, which are bigger. There you go. Actually, I just realized that was in the back all of a sudden. So if you're interested in a bigger bundle where you get bigger stuff, that also, if you get in by the 20th, we can get the follow on. Vid, it'll be this week that I get everything implemented. The Llama Treats Bakery one isn't popping up in chat. I know. I have a whole list of things to do, Vid. And if you want to do it all yourself for free, I'll let you take over. You can do all this stuff for free, but it is a lot of work. So yes, I was sick today. I did not get everything implemented. I will do my best to get it in this week. I enjoy when you answer the gnome. I love the gnome. I love the gnome so much. It's so fun. That's the Canadian Mountie bundles. The last announcement that I'm going to go over, once again, there's a bunch on the screen just because they're more reminders than announcements. The last announcement is the 250 monthly sub goal. Every 50 subs will upgrade the Mountie Mayhem cooking stream. So our last stream of the month is a 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream, and we will upgrade that cooking stream based on how many subs that we got throughout the month. So if we get 50 subs, we will do this month's theme is pirates. So if we get 50 subs, we'll do a pirate themed food. If we get 100 subs, we will decorate the kitchen in a pirate theme. If we get 150 subs, I will dress up in a pirate costume. If we get 200 subs, I will add a bunch of face paint with a pirate theme to it. And if we get 250 subs, I will temporarily dye my hair in pirate theme and things like that. So the more subs that come in, the more we'll upgrade that. All right. Behind the scenes access, really? Yes, there you go. Evil cackle. Yeah, maybe not, Vid. I might be taking that back. Maybe Vid doesn't get access. But Google Llama is hard at work behind the scenes. I'm trying to get stuff done behind the scenes. So we have a long list of things to do that we want to do for the channel. I love that we get to do this, but there's a long list and it's a lot of work. So usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are when we can implement any upgrades and things like that. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays are usually stream and trying to make sure that's focused. So that's that. All right, let's go over what we're doing today. So on today's schedule, we're going to be kicking it off with prayer and a Bible reading. We are going through the book of Luke, and we're currently in the Luke chapter 22. We just went over the Lord's Supper yesterday, and we are going to be going through verses 24 through 38 today. So Luke 22, verses 24 through 38 today, and we're going to be breaking it down and talking about, what do we believe as Christians and why do we believe that based on what Luke has to say for us. All right. After that, we do have our blindfolded cooking stream today. So I will be blindfolded for the cooking stream. Google Llama will tell me what to do, and I will try to make sure that I have all 10 of my fingers when I'm done. We'll see. We'll see what we can pull off. And then after that, we are going to be jumping into Palworld. We do have a Palworld community server. So if you're interested in joining that, you can go to our Discord. Once again, we do have a Palworld channel, and Bob the Hob has opened up his community server for that. You can see all the details there, and you can join. We have about 20, I believe, 15 to 20 people in that server. We can have up to 32 active at a time. So we could actually have as many as we want in the server, but only 32 can be active in the server. So 100 people could technically, play that on that server, but only 32 at a time. All right. Yeah. Bob is our new monthly commissioner along with Call Me Vid. Don't forget that. Yeah. Everyone be respectful to your commissioners. King said, I really hope you get 150 and get the most off-brand Jack Sparrow costume. It might be what we do. King, it would be a lot of fun. I do enjoy the costumes and the dress ups. It's a lot of fun. Vincent, the Llama Treats Bakery team needs to post the URL. Yep. I know. You're absolutely correct. Yep. I'll do the knife and oven things. All right. Google Llama won't let me get burned tonight or cut off a finger. Vid said, please tell us that you have no idea what is being made. Well, I actually don't know what's being made because there's two options on the board. There's a dump cake or a macaroni salad, and I don't know which one Google Llama chose. So it's one of those two. Sen said, thank you both for showing up today, even though you're under the weather. Wait, who? Me? I'm not sure who you're talking about. I mean, I was sick earlier. I'm doing okay. I'm not trying to get too graphic. It was more of a bathroom sickness. Like, I'm doing better. I'm okay now, but it was one of those like, because Howdy Man Hall said his wife was sick, and Vanessa said she's sick. So I didn't know if you were talking to me or if you were talking to them. So yeah, Sunshine's got it. Sunshine understands. So I'm not sure if I ate something bad, but we're good now. We're good. King said, Mountie does not pay Llama enough for all the work she does. You are absolutely correct. I don't know. She's still here, and I'm very happy about it. Sense that I'll be there at Palworld at some point tonight, friendos. Sounds good. You guys are probably really far ahead of me, though. Yeah. Oh my goodness, those are fun. I love that. I love that, Sunshine. Google Llama said, it's true. It's true. Yes. King said, who, me? He had the lettuce bug. I didn't eat lettuce, though. I had cucumbers and tomatoes last night and pork chop and something else. Oh, and broccoli. But no lettuce. So I think I'm good. Vid said, see, for a real blindfolded cooking stream, you should go in there with no idea what might be getting made. I mean, I still don't, really. Sen said, well, still, just showing appreciation for showing up. I do appreciate that. No, I really do. That means a lot to me. Thank you. This is the second time today that I've heard lettuce cause that. I've never heard that before. So there's an outbreak in lettuce, is what I was told. And I don't know what it was. Something got into the lettuce. Some parasite is in lettuce now. Just be careful. I don't know. Now you have to boil your lettuce or something. I don't know. I don't know all the details. But anyways, yes. Be careful when you're eating lettuce, apparently. It's more of a new thing. Or avoid salads, which is something I'm very good at. I am very good at avoiding salads. Something that, I will give up and sacrifice for all of humanity is salads. It's just, it's what I got to do, So, for the team, I'll have to eat an extra donut or two and have to start going over to the... know what I realized, though? It's never the unhealthy food that gets like, hey, stay away from donuts because they're gonna, they have a parasite. Cyclosporiasis. Wait, cyclosporiasis is the parasite? There you go. Like, it's never like, hey, you shouldn't eat Taco Bell because it's got a parasite. Like, Taco Bell's like, don't worry, our food is always safe. You're going to get sick no matter what, but, it's at least safe. You're not going to get a parasite from it. You're going to be in the bathroom for a long time, but at least it's parasite free. You're not going to die from it. That's how I feel. It's never like the unhealthy food. They're never like, hey, stay away from, the sugary goodness. Lollipops are now dangerous. You can get parasites from Taco Bell? Can you? I've never heard of a parasite from Taco Bell. I mean, I've gotten bathroom problems from it, but that was a little bit different. That's because processed food is automatically understood as eventual low quality of life. Yeah, that's true, Sen. They use lettuce, buddy. They do use lettuce. But the thing is, I've never seen on the announcements that it's like, wait, the first case of this was from Taco Bell? Was it really? I didn't know it originated at Taco Bell. No way. That's the thing. Like, I've never heard of it. All right. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. There you go. Shredded iceberg lettuce served at Taco Bell locations in 5 Midwestern states was linked to the CDC. All right. Well, there you go. I'm wrong. I was just saying, like, wait. Maybe in tacos? I'm trying to think. Burritos don't have lettuce in them. does taco? It would have to be tacos, right? Do the Crunchwrap Supremes have lettuce? I'm trying to think. Like, they don't have salads, right? Do they? Maybe they have salads. Like lettuce does, or sorry, the tacos do. Anna, hello. But like what I get are the burritos. I usually get the burritos. Do Crunchwrap Supremes? No, the Crunchwrap Supremes do. I'm a big fan of the burritos and the what are the chicken and cheese quesadillas. I love those. I just realized I don't usually get things with lettuce in them at Taco Bell. Oh, the Power Bowls have lettuce? Okay. And so I'm kind of hyperheads. All right. Vincent, I have no idea. I avoid that place like the plague. I haven't been in a long time. But when we do go, I get the burritos. I did get the Crunchwrap Supremes for a while there. That's interesting. Sense and Sunshine is on top of the info. Anna's on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Vince said the little dog told me to drop the chalupa and I listened. Fair enough. That's funny. Is that a commercial? Sense said I'm safe. That's good. Sunshine said total illnesses 1,947, 98 hospitalizations, 0 deaths. That's good. I'm glad no one's died from it. All right, South Carolina's still safe. That's good. I see that, but wow. A lot of the Midwest. And I said, my friend's brother doesn't know, but I will cause trouble tomorrow. He will probably be like, you're a little stinker. Get over here. There you go. King said a death was confirmed today. Aw, that is really sad. Drop the chalupa. It's a commercial, isn't it? I think I remember that. It's the Taco Bell dog in the commercial, right? Yeah, I've seen that one. Mm-hmm. It's a good one. I like the Taco Bell commercials. Actually, oh my goodness. I don't love commercials, I'll be honest. Most of the time I don't even care. But there are some that I look forward to. What is it? And I got to remember who it is because I can never remember what they're advertising. I just love their jokes. It's when people are acting like their parents, people acting like their parents commercials. It's insurance. Progressive. Okay, it is progressive. I thought so. It is progressive. The progressive commercials are absolutely hilarious. They're probably some of my favorite commercials. Like I don't love commercials, but oh my goodness. The progressive ones where they're like acting like their parents, oh, it cracks me up. I look forward to those commercials. I really do. And that sounds weird. It does. But like those commercials, I always look forward to. They're so funny. They crack me up. Oh my goodness. Sensa, no, I know people who live there who had Taco Bell recently. Oh, I hope they're okay. Vince said you were like 5 when it came out. Yeah, but I do know it. There was definitely Taco Bell commercials when I was a kid. And when I was 5, I was probably watching TV. King said, it is sad, but to be fair, the person had underlying health issues before. Okay. Wait, really, Princess? I hope you're okay. Go to the hospital if you need to. Make sure you stay safe. Ferric! Hello, Ferric. I saw your message earlier. Glad to have you here. And Rule said, those are a bit weird, though, but kind of funny. Yeah, I think they're hilarious because I've seen those kind of things in real life where I was like, so I used to work in a grocery store, and one of them is the guy's like behind this lady who's unloading the cart, and he's like, she has more than 15 items. It's whatever it is. And he's like, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. And he's like, he's concerned because she's in the 15 items or less express line or 10 items or less express item line. And he's like, she's got more than 10 items, And it was like, oh my goodness. I've seen that where it's like, it's okay. I understand they shouldn't have like a whole shopping cart, but when they have like 12 items and it's like, yeah, that was close enough. I think they're hilarious. I rule. Welcome in. I think they're Jake from State Farm was really good too. I haven't seen a good Jake from State Farm commercial in a while. They used to be hilarious. And then, I don't know, I feel like they've fallen off to me. I don't look forward to them. Like, I hope they're going to be good, but they've become more like, I don't know. I want them to be funnier. I love Jake from State Farm. I love that. But now the commercials lost a lot of the humor. To me. That's all. I love the character Jake from State Farm. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say I do like they have switched to halfway there insurance commercials. You're right, and that is still Jake from State Farm. They just push Patrick Mahomes now. Do they really? I know they did the Mick Jagger whoa, we're halfway there kind of thing, and it's halfway there insurance. The OG State Farm Jake ones were so good. I agree. I feel like they're still okay, but they just used to be so much better. So much better. Yeah, the OG State Farm Jake was so good. It was hilarious. I like the So Easy a Caveman Can Do It. Oh yeah, Vid, those were so good. The oh my goodness. Geico commercials. So Easy a Caveman Can Do It. Those were so good too. Just ate a salad today, but it was bagged and was kale. Yeah, I don't just be safe. Yeah, the So Easy a Caveman Can Do It were so good. Technically not here yet. I'm in my car texting while driving. Stop it. Don't text and drive. Granted, I am driving in a parking lot right now. Still don't. No, stop it. No. Ferric, I don't want to read about you in the news. That Ferric hair tool crashes into parked car at 4 miles per hour because he was texting and driving in a parking lot. Both people whose identities were not provided had significant underlying health conditions that may have been impacted by cyclosporiasis, I can't say that, and dehydration, according to the news. Okay. Please don't do this. Yes, please don't. There used to be some funny Jack in the Box Munchie Meal commercials. Oh, I don't remember Jack in the Box. Oh, you know what? I kind of do. But it's been a long time. I'm trying to remember if it was Jack in the Box, but I think you're right. Sunshine said that I looked it up. The illness is often treated with Bactrim, an antibiotic, although many people with healthy immune systems often recover on their own. Okay. Iroh said they had a Jake from State Farm with a kitty, and the person was trying a virtual thing. It was funny during the FIFA tournament. Oh, nice. That's fun. I will probably need the antibiotic because I have an immune system problem. Oh, yeah, be safe. Block Ferric and he will stop. There you go. That's the solution. Kick everyone out. No, I'm just kidding. King said, yippee-ki-yay, mini sirloin burgers. Oh, nice. Is that the commercial? Iroh said, or maybe it was a go-go, but it was adorable. He saves the pet while the person is playing the game, and Jake was saying all the things. Oh, that's good. It was so funny. Nice. A doggo. I was going to say a go-go. I didn't know what that was, but it was a doggo. That's funny. I think it was about turning into a werewolf at midnight or something. Oh, nice. Time him out. No. Stop it. No. Just don't do it, Ferric. This is your warning. All right. We do have a bit on the schedule tonight. So yeah. Oh, that's funny. As we said, so we're gonna go ahead and jump over to our Bible reading time. Let me go ahead and pause the channel points, pause the blurps, pause the Tangia. Get the Pokemon community game paused. And the Firebot games. So once again, I just pause these during our prayer and Bible time. I just want to make sure that we don't get distracted. We don't lose focus on what's important during this time. Then we'll turn them back on afterwards. Basket! Welcome in. So good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and I want to make sure I turned everything off. Last time I forgot to. I think we're good. Okay, let me go ahead and bow ahead. We'll go and pray, and then we'll dive into it. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done. thank you so much for watching over us, for keeping us safe, for helping us as we go through our daily walks. Lord, please help us focus on you tonight. Help us focus on bringing you glory in everything we say and everything we do. Lord, please help us grow closer to each other and grow closer to you in what we talk about. Help us understand what you have to say to us as we read through Luke 22 tonight. Please watch over this community and continue to bless them. And we thank you and we love you and we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Distracted and redacted. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead. So we're going to, if you are new here or if you don't know, this is a very open time for discussion. We're going to read through these verses. I do have some notes on the side that I like to go over, but if there's any comments, any questions, any thoughts while we're reading it, feel free to share. We're very open. You don't have to be a Christian to be here, but this is a time where we do take a moment out of stream to go through and, make sure we're focused on what's important as Christians, and make sure our minds are in the right place. So yeah, that's what we're going over. Ariel said, and for helping me meet the deadline of my project, I'm so happy I turned it in today. Nice. That's awesome. Hooray. Amen. That's awesome. God help me because I got so distracted, but I finished it. That's awesome. Amen. All right, let's go ahead and dive in. So today we're going to be reading Luke 22, verses 24 through 38. Starting in verse 24. A dispute also arose among them, which of them was considered to be the greatest. He said to them, the kings of the nations lord it over them, and those who have authority over them are called benefactors. But not so with you. Rather, the one who is greater among you, let him become as the younger, and one who is governing as one who serves. For who is greater, one who sits at the table or one who serves? Isn't it he who sits at the table? But I am among you as one who serves. But you are those who have continued with me in my trials. I confer on you a kingdom, even as my Father conferred on me, and that you may eat and drink at my table in my kingdom. You will sit on thrones, judging the 12 tribes of Israel. The Lord said, Simon, Simon, behold, Satan asked to have all of you, that he might sift you as wheat. But I prayed for you, that your faith wouldn't fail. You, when once you have turned again, establish your brothers. He said to him, Lord, I am ready to go with you both to prison and to death. He said, I tell you, Peter, the rooster will by no means crow today until you deny that you know me 3 times. He said to them, when I sent you without purse, bag, and sandals, did you lack anything? They said nothing. Then he said to them, but now whoever has a purse, let him take it, and likewise a bag. Whoever has none, let him sell his cloak and buy a sword. For I tell you that this which is written must still be fulfilled in me. He was counted with transgressors, for that which concerns me is being fulfilled. They said, Lord, behold, here are 2 swords. He said to them, that is enough. All right. So I think this is very interesting, right? There's a lot of interesting text here. There's a lot of interesting concepts, right? And let's go and break down what these concepts mean, because I believe they can easily be misinterpreted, right? As like, wait, are we supposed to go to war? Are we supposed to go buy weapons? Should I go buy a gun? Should I go buy a sword? Should I, what's going on here? So let's break this down. All right. So in the first 6 verses, 24 through verse 30, right? What we see happening is during the Last Supper, the disciples begin arguing about which of them is the greatest. Jesus contrasts worldly leadership with God's kingdom, teaching that the greatest should be like the youngest and the leader like the one who serves. He points to his own example, saying that he is among them as one who serves. Jesus also promises that those who have remained faithful will share in his kingdom. Now, this is, I think, very important to us, because as Christians, I think it's very tempting to get into the same mindset that the world teaches us. There are certain concepts that we've talked about before. Having the most stuff, right? Being comfortable and secure. These are all things that the world teaches us we need, right? You need to have stuff. You need to have security. You need to have comfort. You need to, you need to make sure that if you want to be the best, you got to have the best numbers. You got to have the most fame. You need to be famous. You need to get all these things. But look at what Jesus talks about here, right? He talks about how God defines greatness. And God's definition of greatness is completely different from the world's. Instead of seeking power or status or recognition, followers of Jesus are called to humbly serve others. It's a very different mindset, right? If we think of how the hierarchy works in the world, it is, you have the guy who's sitting on the throne, or you have the guy, that owns everything, and then below him are servants and workers and employees, right? But God's definition is actually flipped. He says the servants and workers and employees are the ones who are the greatest in his kingdom. So what can we take from this? Well, true greatness is measured by humble service. Those are the ones that are truly great. And I think it's very tempting for me, and I don't know about you all, but to get stuck in the worldly mindset. And for me, it's a huge temptation, where, you want to have the best numbers. You want to be the best. You want to, I get competitive sometimes. You want to win. You want to be the one that's known as the greatest, whatever it is, right? Greatest streamer, greatest worker, greatest, League of Legends player, because King loves League of Legends. Whatever it is, greatest video gamer, right? When I think of League of Legends, like Faker, Faker is probably the biggest name in League of Legends. And it's like, wow, could you imagine, he's the most famous, but that kind of thing, right? Whatever game you play, I'm just kidding. King doesn't play League, but he actually hates League. But all that to say, like, whatever game you play, you want to be you're like, I want to be the guy that everyone turns to, right? Even simple things like Timberborn, right? We play a lot of Timberborn. You're like, oh, I want to be the best Timberborn player, the one that everyone turns to and looks for Timberborn strategies. Stellaris, Planet Crafter, whatever your game is, right? Ark Raiders, Ark Survival, Palworld, right? Any of these games. But that's not what we should be focusing on, right? Let's take a step back. What does God say we should be focusing on? On humble service. Humbly serving others. That is where we should focus as Christians. Because the world is temporary, but heaven and God are eternal. So that brings us to the next section, verses 31 through 34. All right. So what's happening here is that Jesus tells Simon Peter that Satan has asked to sift him like wheat. However, Jesus has prayed that Peter's faith will not fail. And he tells Peter that after he has turned back, he should strengthen his brothers. Peter confidently insists he is ready to go to prison or even die with Jesus. But Jesus tells him that before the rooster crows, Peter will deny him 3 times. And I think we've had these moments in our own life where we're feeling good. We're feeling on top of the world. And I will be honest, I understand Peter here. Peter is like one of those, like, I will die for you. I will, whatever comes our way, I'm ready. I'm pumped up. I'm ready to go. Whatever life throws at me, I'm ready for it. And I think we've had these moments before. And it's not bad to be ready and to be prepared. But please note that even Jesus here says, hey, I know that you're pumped, but you're before the rooster crows, before morning happens, basically, you're going to end up denying me 3 times. Right? Jesus knows that Peter's going to be failing soon. Right? He's got a coming failure that's going to happen. Yet he also knows Peter's future restoration. This reminds us that our failures do not have to be the end of our story when we return to Christ. Right? We're going to mess up. We're going to have highs. We're going to have lows. We're going to have good times. We're going to have bad times. We're going to have times where we're on fire for Jesus and we're at the top of the mountain, the peak of the roller coaster. And then we're going to have times where we're at the bottom. Right? We're at the bottom of the valley. We're at the bottom of the roller coaster. Where life is tough and we're just feeling overwhelmed. And yeah, we're going to mess up. We're human. We're not perfect. This is a big thing that Christians believe. But I think there is a mindset that sometimes we get into where it is, and it's not wrong, but I think I don't know if it's always the right mindset. We get into this mindset, and I've been thinking about it a lot because my pastor's been talking about this, so I've been thinking about it a lot, where we get into this mindset that we are sinners that are saved by God's grace. And that is true. That's not a false statement. But if you read through we're going through the book of Galatians, but as you read through the Bible, we are called to be free. We are free from sin. We are free from that life. I think many times we see ourselves as living this life and trying our best to get out of this life. But I think I'm trying to kind of understand this more. And it kind of reminded me as I was reading this, where we need to live life as God has given us it, right? He's freed us. We're done with that old life. We shed that old self. We're not people who are in the old self just trying our best. It really is God has freed us. We are free. We don't have to live in sin and, with all these things. So I don't know. It's just an interesting concept that has been coming up. Sorry. And it reminded me here, but I will say, we're going to be kind of reading about this shortly, but we do know Peter is going to mess up. We do. But Jesus restores him afterwards, right? He will come back. It's not that he messes up and he's gone. He's done, right? We do know Peter will mess up and he will be forgiven. And as we move from Luke into Acts, we're going to see Peter does some amazing things and does some great things. So I just think it's very encouraging to see that even though we know Peter is going to mess up and Jesus knows he's going to mess up, Jesus also knows Peter's going to do some amazing things. With that, we move into these final verses 35 through 38. Now, Jesus reminds the disciples that when he previously sent them out, God provided everything they needed, right? He sent them without anything and they were not lacking, right? Anything. Now he tells them that difficult days are coming and they must be prepared. He explains that he is about to fulfill the prophecy that he would be numbered with the transgressors, right? And that is something. So he was counted with transgressors. Actually comes from the book of Isaiah. We talked about this yesterday, but there is a lot of prophecy that is going to be fulfilled through Jesus. Jesus fulfills all the Old Testament prophecies. So with that, this is another part where why do we believe Jesus isn't just a regular guy? Why do we believe Jesus isn't just a good wisdom, guru? Why do we believe that Jesus is God? Because he fulfilled these Old Testament prophecies, and this is one of them. So he's telling them that he is going to be, he's going to fulfill this prophecy. When the disciples mention having two swords, Jesus ends the conversation, indicating they have misunderstood his point here. So he says, whoever has a purse, let him take it, and likewise a bag. Whoever has none, let him sell his cloak and buy a sword. For I tell you that this which is written must still be fulfilled in me. He was counted with transgressors. For that which concerns me is being fulfilled. So he's not telling them that they need to go fight, that they need to go, get ready for war. I think sometimes we see that here, but I really do think that we need to trust God's provision and remain faithful during difficult seasons. I think that is what we see here. Hello, Mr. Nathan, welcome in. I think sometimes we find comfort in being able to provide for ourselves. And that I think is wrong. I really do. I don't think it's wrong to work. I don't think it's wrong to do what God has called you to do. Right? I don't. And if God's calling you to go work in an industry, go do that. But I do think many times we then try to take over. And this is what I guess I would say I've seen in my own life, in my own experience, where I go, okay, I've been given this job, right? I make this much money. I got to do this with my money and do this. And I stop relying on God. I stop praying about it with God. I stop, focusing on that when I started making money is what happened. I was making good money or decent money at least. And with that is I started trying to take over the plan, right? Instead of asking, hey, God, what is your plan and what should I be doing? I started trying to do it myself. I started saying, this is what I'm going to do. I make this much money. Okay, I'm good. Thank you, God, for getting me this job. I got it from here. That's basically was my mindset, right? All right, God got me this job. All right, I make enough money to do whatever I want. I'm good now. Thanks. Right? And I was using God as an ATM almost. And that's not how it is, right? God is not an ATM. That's not how God works. So with that is we need to be careful. Mr. Nathan said, was able to get a fan to dry the underneath of the carpet this morning. After tomorrow, it should be good. All right, that's great. That's great. Awesome. I'm glad the AC is back on. So with that, I think we do need to trust God's provision and remain faithful even during difficult seasons. Jesus knows what's about to happen, and he calls us to still be faithful. So to kind of wrap up, all right, we got Princess on a 10-stream streak. We got Mr. Nathan on a 10-stream streak. Let's go. I love it. I love it. So to kind of wrap up this or sum up these sets of verses, we see that true greatness is found in serving. Jesus offers restoration after failure, and his followers are called to trust God through every trial. Now, I think that's what we can kind of take away from this. And life is going to be hard. There's going to be a lot of trials. There's going to be a lot of bad things, but we need to trust God. I wrote said, actually, for the disciples, I think it was that while Jesus was with them, they were provided for, but now he is fulfilling the prophecies. And when he leaves the disciples, then they have to provision themselves while relying on God to provide them with the opportunity to help themselves. That's a very interesting take. I haven't thought about that. I mean, we still do have God with us. We still have the Holy Spirit. That's a very interesting. I'll have to look into that, I rule. That's a very interesting way. Let me look into this a little bit more, because I didn't know exactly. I did a little bit of research in how that is interpreted, the two swords, right? So let me look into this more. That's a very interesting way, and I'll have to ask about it more, or look into it, even dive deeper. It's because they were brides and he was a bridegroom. I do forget which verse those were in. Yep, that is true. But I'm not sure. I'll have to. Yeah, it is really neat. I will have to look into. They have to provision themselves while relying on God to provide them with the opportunity to help themselves. That's an interesting take, and I'll have to look into it more, because I don't know. Because I really do believe that we are called to rely on God. Now, that doesn't mean that we are supposed to just do nothing, but I think that we do need to make sure that we do depend on him and rely on him. The more I read the Bible, the more that is taught. Now, that once again, that is not saying we do nothing. We are supposed to do what we are called by God to do. When we rely on God, that does not mean we can sit around and expect stuff. True. Oh, absolutely. We have to make the effort. Yes, I do agree on that one as well. So that could be what he's talking about. Hello, Lord's Wolf. Welcome in. That could be what he's talking about with the swords. But I don't understand. They said, Lord, behold, here are two swords. He said to them, that is enough. Yeah. I do wonder what that is enough is referring to, because I read it more as his frustration of not understanding what he's talking about. right? I don't think he's talking about physical here, which I think we would agree. He's not saying, hey, you need to go all get swords and fight back. That's what he's not going with. So the question would be, what is verse 36 and 37 referring to? Which I'll have to look into more. Because we do agree that Jesus is not calling for violence. And I think that's something that Christians do agree on here. In verse 38, and he's not calling for violence. When you have what God wants you to have, and it is enough to do what he calls you to do, just don't be greedy. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, no, absolutely 100%. 2 swords were enough. Interesting. But it's interesting because swords... Yeah, I'll have to look into it more. I will. That's a great question. The next 3 verses. He came out and went as his custom was to the Mount of Olives. His disciples also followed him. When he was at that place, he said to them, pray that you don't enter into temptation. He was withdrawn from them about a stone's throw, and he knelt and prayed, saying, Father, if you are willing, remove this cup from me. Nevertheless, not my will, but yours be done. They had the only weapons they need, but they don't need weapons. Even if you look at what happens later with Peter, right? Peter takes out his sword, cuts off the guy's ear, and Jesus says, what are you, not what are you doing? He says, don't do that, basically. No, that's not what we're here for. We're not going to be slicing and dicing through this group. So I don't think they need the weapons. That's the thing. I don't understand. They don't need the sword. It's customary to have bodyguards, not an army. Yeah, but they don't need them. There's no reason that Jesus needs the bodyguards. If you look at what happens later, and we're going to talk about this, but when Jesus is arrested, they don't need the swords. And so it might be customary to have bodyguards. That might be true, but the 2 swords are not needed. So personally, I think what's happening here is that the disciples are misinterpreting the figurative language here that Jesus is using. He's not saying, hey, we need physical swords, right? He's like, hey, if you don't have a sword, go sell your clothes right now so we can have more swords because we're about to go to battle, right? It's the opposite. He's saying no more than 2 swords. Sure, but why would they even need 2 swords? They don't need even 2 swords. There's no reason for any swords. So I don't think he's talking about physical swords here, is what I'm saying. I think when he says in verse 36, but now whoever has a purse, let him take it, and likewise a bag. Whoever has none, let him sell his cloak and buy a sword. I don't think he's talking about physical swords here. I really don't. Because it's not like he's like, all right, does anyone have 2 swords so that we're ready for battle? I need 2 bodyguards out front because I'm about to be arrested. I need to make sure that this is in place. There's no reason for the swords. Right? There isn't. Because if we look at when he's arrested later, the swords, he says put it away, right? Let's see. Peter, let's see. Hold on, I gotta remember where it is. When those who were around him saw that what was about to happen, they said to him, Lord, shall we strike with the sword? A certain one of them struck the servant of the high priest and cut off his ear. But Jesus answered, let me at least do this. And he touched his ear and healed him. Jesus said to the chief priest, he doesn't need the swords, right? He touched out, he heals him. He goes to the priest, captain of the temple, and elders who had come against him, and he starts talking to him. He's not calling for a war. No, you're fine. After Jesus is fulfilling what he needs to do, the disciples have to defend themselves and each other. Well, in this world, tools are important. The swords are just tools. So so I think we'd agree he's not talking about physical swords here. I don't know. I think that having 2 swords and not fighting with it spoke more because he could fight back, but he chose not to. They have a whole... When they don't arrest Jesus with 2 guys, there is a whole crowd that comes, there is a whole crowd, right? While he was still speaking, a crowd appeared. We're not talking about two guys. Like, it's not like two swords are not going to fight off a crowd. So I don't think he's talking about fighting back in any way, because even two swords, like, no, you can't fight off a crowd. And depending on how big you think this crowd is, there's different, if you look into the context and the commentaries, this crowd could have been very, very large, maybe 1,000 plus people. How big was the crowd that arrested Jesus? So I did look into this. I don't know if there's like exactly in the Bible, but the truth is, okay, so several dozen to upwards of 600 armed individuals. So I don't think Jesus is saying, okay, we have two swords, even if the lowest number being several dozen, so 36 plus people, two swords are not going to do anything. And you got Roman guards who are trained. The disciples are not trained warriors. The swords themselves, I don't think, are what Jesus is talking about here. The two swords, I think, is the part where he says, when he says that is enough, he's like, this is not, you're not understanding. You know, all right, enough, we're done. Jesus does not need the swords. The disciples need the tools to feel as though they are going to be helpful. The disciples need the tools to feel as though they are going to be helpful. I'll have to look into it more. I will, because I'm not sure I'm understanding. He also knocked them down. Yeah, Princess is absolutely right. Jesus has the ability. He knocks them down with just the word I am. Right. Later on, when we read this, right, he just says I am, and they all get knocked down. Iroh said Jesus did not want them to fight. Right. So I'm not understanding when he says that is enough. That wouldn't make sense if he was like, all right, that's enough to fight them off. That doesn't make sense. So I would say that the disciples need the tools to feel as though they are going to be helpful is an interesting way, and I'll have to look into that. Vince said, when the Bible says a crowd, they mean spectators. I mean, there's also soldiers. A Roman cohort is 300 to 600 soldiers, so there could have been that, right? A tenth of a Roman legion. So John 18:13 or 18:3. Let's go to John 18:3. So you're not just talking about just spectators here. 18:3. Judas who betrayed him also knew the place, for Jesus often met there with his disciples. Judas then, having taken a detachment of soldiers and officers from the chief priests and the Pharisees. So here it says a detachment, but this is not just two soldiers. There is a large crowd. A crowd gathers. Yeah, but he also has soldiers, a detachment of soldiers and officers. And they came with lanterns, torches, and weapons. This is not a mob of unarmed people that are just like, oh, we're just here to see what happens. I mean, they are there as a mob. This is a mob. All right, 45 stream streak is not the crowd. I mean, why would that not be the crowd? Matthew talks about the crowd. John tells us specifically. The crowd are non-military. The crowd are not. They could be. Let's say they could be, but John clearly states that they have a detachment of soldiers and officers. And you don't bring an officer without like a group. Let's see. And I believe that it says they're carrying swords and clubs. So let me see. Let me see Matthew and Mark. So if we compare it to the other Gospels, which are also here, let's see. Matthew 26:47. That doesn't sound right. But let me see. Yeah, okay, so while he was still speaking, behold, Judas, one of the 12, came, and with him a great multitude with swords and clubs from the chief priests and elders of the people. Yeah, I'm going to disagree that these are just spectators. A great multitude with swords and clubs is not just, I'm here for the show. Yeah, I'm the crowd, a crowd is in the Bible. This is not just a crowd of like, oh, let's see what's happening. Oh, hey, some people are over here. This is definitely a mob. This is Matthew 26. Yeah, they're all the same account. They're all the disciples who were there. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. These are the gospels that all go through the life of Jesus from the viewpoint of the different disciples. They're the same event. They're the same event, just different disciples. Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, they're the same. They're the same event, different disciples, different people who wrote it from their what they saw and what happened. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are 4 disciples that went through the time of Jesus and wrote. A mob can include a soldier detachment. Right? He says a great multitude with swords and clubs. That could include a soldier detachment with it. Right? John talks about the detachment and cohort and the crowd. Mark also talks about it. Mark 14:43. The same event, right? If you read through these, they're the same event happening. And all of them are saying, immediately while he was still speaking, Judas, one of the 12, came, and with him a multitude with swords and clubs. That's Mark 14. Luke 22, which we just read, verse 47, while he was still speaking, a crowd appeared. He who was called Judas, one of the 12, was leading them. So if you just had the one interpretation, sure, but this is the same event and they're just using their own terms. For example, if we all went to a party, right? I might say there was a crowd at the party. Someone else might say there was a large gathering, right? And you'd say, well, those are 2 different things. Is it a crowd or a large gathering? I'd say they're the same. A mob, I don't think, actually, no one used the word mob actually here. So I guess I was wrong on the word mob. No one used the word mob. A large crowd, they said the multitude, right? And John said a detachment. So I would say that there is both. There's both a military and non-military presence. And I would agree with Princess on that. Each one of the disciples feel as though they were not helpless. It's like most guys would feel emasculated without some way to feel helpful. I mean, I'm not going to lie. The disciples flee here. I mean, they're going to feel helpless in no matter what. So I don't know if it's like, hey, I want you to feel helpful, because they're not going to feel helpful in any way here. They're all going to flee. This is such a large group that they're going to flee. If they knew they were helpless, they would feel so much less. I mean, they're going to feel helpless. Vincent, but when they say a crowd gathers, they are not talking about armed people. They are. Yeah, I think they are definitely talking about armed people. They definitely are. They definitely have clubs and weapons. Swords and clubs. John Deeds, welcome in. John Deeds said, passing through on a Monday check-in, leaving kindness and love. Keep it Christian, fam. Thank you, John Deeds. Vince said, the detachment of soldiers is not the crowd. I would say they are in the crowd. The crowd are non-military. I wouldn't say they're spectators. They might be non-military, but they're not definitely more than spectators. They've got swords and clubs. Feeling helpless and vulnerable is not a way for someone to make a decision, especially with how they are feeling when Jesus is taken. I mean, they flee. They flee. They're not feeling empowered when he's taken. The disciples run. Peter and John, I think, are the only 2 that are mentioned following Jesus. Peter follows from a distance. The other ones flee. So I wouldn't say that they're feeling empowered with their two swords. Let me double check this. Mark 14:50. So if we look at the book of Mark 14:50, they all left and fled. So Jesus answered them, "Have you come out as against a robber with swords and clubs to seize me? I was daily with you in the temple teaching, and you didn't arrest me, but this is so that the scriptures might be fulfilled." They all left and fled. A certain young man followed him, having a linen cloth thrown around himself over his naked body. The young men grabbed him, but he left the linen cloth and fled from them naked. They led Jesus away to the high priest. All the chief priests, the elders, and the scribes came together. So, and Matthew 26:56 might even be more clear. Let's go with Matthew. Because that's what I think Mark is talking about there, but let's go with Matthew 26:56. Yeah, but Jesus was his brother. Wait, only disciple that reigned by Jesus was his brother John. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one that's mentioned. He was there with Mary, princess. Yeah, the Pharisees paid a large mob that night. Yeah. So if we look at verse 56, we see, but all this happened that the scriptures of the prophets might be. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Then all the disciples left him and fled. It wasn't like they just walked away. They fled. They ran. So the two swords. This goes back to the two swords. It doesn't make them feel empowered. They're not. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. By the way, the answer is I don't know the answer. This is just my viewpoint. I don't think that they're understanding Jesus's figurative language here of the two swords when they say they have two swords. All right, let me catch up on chat. They are the recollections of different people. Yeah, same event, different people, but yeah, they were both there. The reason Pilate agreed to crucify was because he feared the mob. Absolutely. Yeah. A crowd also excludes military. They paid a mob to pressure the Romans to crucify. Yeah, there's also a detachment of armed soldiers. The soldiers are the ones that arrest him, not the mob. Or sorry, a mob. I'm using the word mob because, or the non-military. So, anyways, I'll have to look into it more. Now, I do have a few questions here on the side that I'm going to post in our Bible discussions, and I'll have to look into these more. I don't know the answer right now, so I'll have to read up on it more. So, 24 through 38 is what we read through. Luke 22, 24 through 38. So, I think the question I posted, and I encourage you to read through them, think through them as you read these verses again. Maybe go back through it, read it again, and I will do the same. I'm gonna take a look into it more because I think it's very interesting wording. I'm not fully sure the two swords versus, the two swords are here, and he says that is enough. How do you read the that is enough? Is a good question. And the when he talks about whoever has none, let him sell his cloak and buy a sword. What is that discussing as well? So I'll have to really dive into these. Think about them this week. But the questions I posted in the Bible discussions channel, you don't have to reply. If you want to, feel free. I'd love to read what people come up with and things like that. But the questions are: why do you think the disciples argued about greatness during the Last Supper? So at the Last Supper, the disciples are arguing about greatness, and why do you think that's happening? And how does Jesus redefine what it means to be great? And then what encourages you most about Jesus' words to Peter? And how can failure become part of God's work in our lives rather than the end of the story, as with Peter? And what does trusting God's provision look like during difficult seasons? So I encourage you to think about those while reading through this. And I don't know, I'll do some research. I'll do some reading. I'm very intrigued. This is a great question. Appreciate you bringing it up. Princess said checking the word in the origins and for the original definitions. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be doing that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll dive into it more. We'll talk about it more. I'll probably respond with what I find. Still here, just been lurking. Sounds good. I'll see what I find out. I think it's a very intriguing question. All right. We are gonna transition over where you go into here. Let me go and unpause that. Go to just chatting. Let me go ahead and turn on all the blurps. Turn on all the Tangia. Turn on the Pokemon game. And get the games going here. Turn on the Firebot games. 1 second, gotta get the game on. There you go, Chris. Sorry, it took me a second. And cue the ads. Oh, is there ads? That's okay. We're actually gonna be going into our cooking portion of the stream. We're doing a blindfolded cooking stream. Very excited about that. So we're gonna be going into that. I do need to get changed in the outfit. Been fighting them off. Pew, 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 pew. So give me 1 moment. I do need to I didn't get dressed up before. Usually I get at least dressed up a little bit before and then I do go into it, but I did not today. So let me go ahead and I'm trying to think of how long I need to put on the timer. I'm going to put a 7-minute timer. I don't love to do a longer one, but I don't want it to hit 0 and then not be prepared. So I'm going to put, it should take only about 7 minutes. That should be enough. And I'll be back in about 7 minutes and we'll get into our cooking stream. right, all right. I didn't know how long to put on the timer, so 7 minutes was a little too long, but we're okay. We're okay. All right. I'm going to be switching over to the other camera soon. I do want to say thank you for sticking around. I'm so sorry. I don't like the long timers on the BRB screens. So thank you for sticking around. Thanks for being here. We got Scully Squash. Let's go. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you. All right. Exhausted Nerd Mom is here. I love it. Okay, we are going to be going up. Oh, Miss Smith said, praying I may have a job opportunity at Cricket Wireless on Wednesday. Talked to the manager, and she said her district manager will be back this week to check back. Then as they are looking to hire 2 people. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Let me go ahead and switch over. And just give me a moment. Here we go. And I'll turn off the V2 model. And I need to switch over the category. Ha! I remembered before I went upstairs. Aren't you proud? I'm learning. Lots of places either not hiring or giving the runaround. Yeah. Just hope it's not a runaround like WoW was. Yeah. We'll definitely be praying for you. Definitely. All right. I will see you all upstairs.
Chat, we are struggling tonight.
Oh no.
Fine. I'm struggling. It is okay.
We're okay?
Just drop an egg. It's fine.
Where?
Just a little bit
Oh, on the counter.
Fine.
We're fine. Who needs eggs? I think I can look right now. Don the llama mask. Here we go. Tonight is our blindfolded cooking stream because we did have we hit our CCV goal. What that is concurrent viewers. That just means how many people we have in our chat at one time. So we did hit 75 on Friday, or over 75, and every month that we hit over, or every week that we hit over 75 people in chat, we will do a blindfolded cooking stream. So, you all can see me, and I cannot see you. Let's see how well I know the kitchen. And I'm lost.
And we've tripped over some. Let's see.
All right. What do we got today? Do. It's really weird being blindfolded. I'll be honest.
Can you preheat the oven?
No.
To your left a little bit. Down. Right just a touch. Right a little bit more. Right there. Go over. Stop. Go back. Move your hand. To the right a little bit. A little bit more right there. Press up.
Press up. Like I know where the up button is. Just press the up button. It's right there.
There you go.
How much?
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
That's fine. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. Stop pushing the button.
Well, what do you mean? That's fine. It's got to be a number.
The number you have is fine.
What do you, wait, are you just estimating the
5
temperature?
degrees isn't going to ruin the dump cake.
You know we could have just fixed it. I was on the button.
Yes, but I also like that it's gonna. Oh, sorry, actually 325. Go back to where you were. It needs to be much lower.
Ouch. Where?
Left.
Where am I?
Left.
Oh, left?
Okay, stop. Okay, right there. Go down just a little bit. Okay,
Okay.
keep going. Up just a little bit. Right there. Keep going. Stop. Okay, very good. Perfect.
Is it 325? Chat, can you read that number?
Chat cannot. Well, maybe they can if you move your hand.
Is it 325? Or did she just lie to me and make it 5
You can
degrees
maybe
different?
see it.
Is it 5 degrees difference?
Sen said, did a viewer choose tonight's dish? Yes.
Yes. What are we making?
I just said it like 3 times.
Which one?
The dump cake.
A dump cake!
Wash your hands.
Yeah, I know. That was actually what I was trying to do, but what is this?
No.
I like how Google Llama has a control issue
I'm also really bad at directions.
where she
so...
doesn't like to tell you stuff. She likes to just do it herself.
Yes.
So
Much
tonight's cooking
faster.
stream, Blindfolded cooking stream, is actually Google Llama just guiding my hand.
Yes.
You need to sit in that chair the entire time. You
Well, last
cannot
time
just...
I sat in the chair and you yelled at me because I wasn't helping you.
Uh-huh.
So, okay.
Did I get you?
Yes.
You can't hit me, I'm blindfolded.
Towel to the left. Get out my wooden spoon and smack you.
Assuming this is a towel and not a cat.
All right.
Stay. Don't
Okay.
move.
Turn around.
Do the hokey pokey.
Stop. To the right a little bit. Okay. Put your hands in front of you. There's a counter. Put it down. Okay. Move to your right. Find the glass baking dish.
Find the glass baking dish. It's somewhere.
Right there. You found it. Very good.
Oh. Is there something in here? Because it's heavy.
No, it's just a glass baking dish. Nathan
Oh, it's
says,
like a big one.
slide to the left. Okay, carry it with both hands. Okay,
Is there something in it?
no. Okay, walk straight. Don't do that, please. Walk
Sure.
straight. Shuffle straight.
I don't trust you to stop me in time. Is that bad that I don't trust?
want you to break my glass baking dish.
I also don't want to hit the counter at this
You're
level.
good. Okay, keep going a little more. Okay, turn to your. You're right there.
Okay.
There you go. Put it down gently. Very good.
Drop it.
Princesses slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Okay. All right. Go back to where you were.
Like I know. Okay. This I'm guessing over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this is the corner.
Yep. So.
Get back in your chair.
Sorry. Okay.
Chat, you saw that. You need to yell at her every time she gets out of her chair.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't see because you're in the way, but in front of you, thank you, there should be a can of cooking spray. Move your
That's cool.
left.
I don't know what that is.
Let's move. Okay.
Is this it?
Yes.
I have arrived.
Come back over here and spray the pan. I feel like I should move. Mr. Nathan said the guy who was playing that song actually passed away sadly.
Aw.
And T-minus mom is clapping. Lots of clapping.
Clap, 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 clap. How much?
Just beautiful. Very good. Excellent. Good work. All right. All done. All done. That was very. No, thank you. Oily in here. Just the camera. Good job.
Yeah, my hands are all oily.
Was his name?
What?
DJ Casper was his name.
That-
Leave that
oh, wow,
there.
this is
Sit
so
down.
greasy.
Sit down.
Oh. Oh.
Leave the chair.
Thank you. Oh. You
I
didn't
did
leave.
not leave the chair. They can see I was still in the chair.
Chat, was she still in the chair? I will watch the VOD. What am I doing?
Sen says we just see a cloud hovering over the pan. It's not Google. Okay. Go back to where you were.
Go back to where you were.
Back
Go
where you
back to the dungeon.
Okay. With your left hand, move. Yep. Thank you. Very good.
Move.
Put it down. Move it forward. Okay. Go to your right a little bit. There's a can. Not that can. There's a can next to it. That
Oh
can.
my god.
That's
There's
the
a
end.
can. There's another can. This one?
Yep. Use the electric can opener that is in front of you.
First off, I love how she says in front of you, like you could
It's to your left. Straight. Straight. Right there. Right a little bit. There you go. Very good.
What is this?
And straight inside. It's an electric can opener. Put it down. It'll be a long hour. That was my birthday present.
Yeah, I have
From
no idea how to use this thing.
your
Do you
parents.
have a regular can opener, like an American?
After I threw away my other can opener. I do. Would you like an actual one?
Yeah, just give me the fake one. Oh, ouch. Did you get out of your chair?
No.
Chat, did she slide the chair over?
I did not.
Chat?
I'm still touching the chair.
No, I didn't say touch the chair. I said be in the chair.
Sen says just start instructing the electric slide lyrics. Mr. Nathan says liar.
Liar! I know. Is this the right way? Or is it, am I flipping it?
Yes, that's the right way. If you'd like, you can bring it over to the middle part where.
Not
everyone
now,
can see
because
you.
I'm in. This thing drops. I don't know what does this can have in it.
A surprise.
That's not what I like to hear. I do not like surprises.
Princess says, someone grab the llama lead.
Oh, I think I'm done because it got really loose.
Should I help you with that
No.
so you don't cut yourself on the can lid that's now inside
Now I
the jar
feel
of
really
cherries?
bad. Bad llama.
Oh, found out cherries. Oh wow, it really is. It's like inside.
Yeah.
It's okay, don't panic. We're gonna
Can
take this up.
we not cut ourselves? Because I can tell you from experience, very much not fun.
Yeah, but you didn't cut yourself doing this.
No, technically no, I did not cut myself doing
Okay.
that.
Do you have a fork? Wait, do not get out. Did she just get out? She just got out. Didn't she? First off, can I lick my finger?
Sure. You know what else is eating this cake?
Okay. This is hard just when you can't see. Okay, what am I doing with this lid?
Get out this time, putting it in the sink, which is directly in front of you.
Right here?
More.
Directly? Directly?
Drop it.
Your word directly and my word directly are very different. Directly means like if you drop it, it's right there. Okay.
Okay. Return to the counter.
I just heard
I
a
did
drawer
not
open.
get out of the chair.
Do you see what I put up with, chat? Do you see? Someone.
I would have said find a spatula and you would have gone, how am I supposed to do that?
I'd come over here and I would open the spatula drawer and I'd find one. Do you have that cloth though? Nope.
I am still sitting in my chair.
Chat.
Okay.
Do you see what I put up with?
The glass bowl pan is to your right.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Okay.
What's the fact?
The spatula is in front of you, and you should spatula the cherries into the bottom of the pan. Dump the whole can in there, and then nope, to your right. There you go. Oh, there you go. Very good. Superb.
Superb.
So Nathan says, drop it on the toe.
Drop it on the toe. Drop it.
The Pygmy says, oh, I see an RCMP.
Yeah! How's it going? A blind one at that. Okay, do I have to scoop out all this?
Yep. You're using a spatula, not your hands, so.
That's true.
Mr. Nathan is doing.
Am I still over the bowl? I need
Yeah.
you to make sure you're watching me, because...
Charles is eyebrow
Oh, yeah!
wiggle, and he's making a pyramid.
Pyramid. How are we doing?
Good. I think you're good. So now you take the spatula and you smooth out the cherries. I'm thinking this might be a very large pan, but it's fine.
We have an issue where we don't know size.
Yeah, we're really bad at that. I'm really bad at that.
Just
Very
smooth
good.
them out.
Smooth them out. Very good.
Smooth them out. Just smooth out the cherries, because I can see.
Yep, you're doing a great job. You have some in the 11 o'clock region that need to move to the 5 o'clock region. Okay, you're doing great. Yep, very good. Exceptional work. Mr. Nathan's pyramid didn't count.
No, why not?
Means, but
Oh, did he not get a big enough pyramid?
I'm not sure.
Are we good?
Yep, very good. All right.
Oh, this is beautiful.
All right, the can is right in front of you. Yep, right there. And you should put the spatula in the can for now. Just stand it up.
Actually, you know what I really like about this? Is I can't see how messy it is, so I'm totally fine with this. I'm like, this could be extremely messy right now, and I'd be like, this is fine.
Okay, return to where you were.
What?
Return to where you were.
Downstairs?
Yep.
Back to the pits where you belong. Okay, what?
There's a second can in front of your left
Over
hand.
here?
Yep, very good.
Here?
Yep, that has one of the pop lids.
Pop.
So I recommend you do that over the sink, which is right in front of you. Keep going, right more in front of you. There we go. I need to be more specific. So I have an elephant in front of you.
That's a big step.
42 cheeseburgers.
I think I need to get the fork. Nope, we're good.
Didn't count, and Mr. Nathan says, I'll get this right. Just do a sound or something when you get it right.
Don't know. That's the dishwasher.
You're doing great.
Is this
Yep.
drawer of...
Yep, very good.
That's a spoon.
That's
I'm getting
nice.
it. That's knife don't work. gonna be okay. This can is dented. Why am I not strong enough to open this can? We're good. Okay.
Okay, just drop that in the sink. You are directly over the sink. Not the can, not the can.
Oh, drop
Just
that.
the lid.
Oh, you said drop that.
There you go, Mr. Nathan. Finished.
Something's on my
Alright.
finger. Can I lick it?
Pyramid, sure. All rules go out the window at this point. Alright, shuffle to your
that's not delicious.
right.
Shuffle to my right.
Sorry, your left.
My left.
I wasn't looking at you. Turn 180
Fast.
slowly. Walk forward a little bit.
Just go back to
Hit
this counter. Oh my gosh,
Okay.
you could just go back to this counter.
Okay, you are over the
Yes.
pan. Dump the pineapple in.
Oh, it's pineapple.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Still good. Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. You don't-
Cherry and pineapple.
Yep.
I guess no. It is like a what are those cocktail? Is it a fruit cocktail mix?
All right, and then take the spatula, which is slightly in
Yeah.
front of you.
Did you move something?
Get your coffee. So
Thank
can
you.
knock it over. And then just kind of
Just kidding.
evenly spread the pineapple on top of the cherry.
I have no idea what I'm doing. This is.
Sen said famous last words.
Some will be like a huge bite of pineapple and no cherry, and then we'll have a huge bite of
You
cherry,
can
no pineapple.
Spread a little more aggressively. Not like that.
I don't know. What does more aggressively
Well, you're
mean?
just kind of like petting it.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought I was spreading. I'm trying not to splash it. I feel like this is a bowl of pineapple juice right
Yep.
now.
Okay, that's good.
Are you sure we're supposed to keep the pineapple juice in there?
Yep. Mr. Nathan said, I totally didn't just spam the chat to do that. Very good. Return to KM. Okay. Go back to where you were. There is a box.
Oh, that gets longer every time. Okay, what?
There's a box of cake mix. You
What
left
did
a
I
little
just
bit.
grab? Oh, it's an outlet.
Left a little bit, left a little bit, forward a little bit. Very good. Bring it over here. Bring it back over here. Oh, wait, before you come over here, are there scissors over there? There. They were not. Okay. I didn't move, chat.
She didn't. Uh-oh.
Okay, to your right a little more. Whoop.
What?
There's scissors in front of you. Now
Okay.
open the box and then cut the bag.
The bottom of the bag? So it just pours out.
Yep, that would be great. I am drinking coffee. Please don't take me.
Oh, that would have been. Oh! Very pineapple-y.
The towel to the right of you if you need it.
Why is it to the right? It was in front of me. Did you move my towel?
No, it's always been where it was.
Back here? Behind the cans?
Yep, but I moved it to your right.
You definitely moved. She definitely moved. I memorized where that towel was ever.
Now it's right. Sen said, so I could choose a 20-layer cake for Blindfolded cooking stream one of these days if I win it from the Mayhem stream?
You can. So there are two different things, just so we don't run into any issues where it's like, okay, I need to start a grill up blindfold. But is this the right spot?
Yes.
I feel like it's on something. Is that on my towel? Okay. I had it in a good spot.
Okay.
Okay. So you can choose the Google on my handles the cooking stream portion to make sure that safety is not violated.
Yes. All right.
Lick this.
Nope. Go over the pan. Back a little bit to your right, just a little bit.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay, and then you're gonna sprinkle the cake mix over the over the pineapple.
Did I just hear an oops?
No, I made my screen really big. It's fine. You're doing great.
We're good. Are we here?
Yep.
Is it pouring?
Yep. Okay, and yep, very good. You want to do up a little bit or down a little bit?
I don't know what that means. I don't know how far back it goes. I was going to spread it afterwards.
Yes. Then just dump it all in the middle.
That's what I was going to do. I feel like the spreading technique has worked.
Sen said fair. My humor is centered around absurdity.
I don't mind. Actually, like, so there is, I wouldn't even mind doing a 20-layer cake. It's one of those, though, we have to make sure that things are safe. So honestly, the cutting and oven, like anything dangerously cut or oven, will probably be done by Google Lama, or I'm not going to put this in the oven.
Yeah.
That is a little too far. We do have to maintain some of it. Do you have my spatula?
It's
Use that one or get?
Yep,
I want a
that
new one.
one's fine. Okay,
No, because it's got cherry juice on it,
Okay.
and now it's gonna. How's
Okay.
this one?
That's great. It has strawberries on it.
Perfect. I don't know how far over. The powder's a lot harder because it's not as solid.
So good.
Yeah? We're doing okay?
Yep.
You didn't sound very confident in you're so good.
So good.
So good. So, if you want to do a little bit better, though, not even close.
Yep. You're doing great. You have a bit of a mountain at 10 o'clock.
Here?
You want to push it over a little bit? Yep. T-Minus Mom said that gets my stamp of approval, even though you are really pushing the envelope.
Ha! Good one. That's 200 points right there. Good puns. I feel like I've made a hill,
You have. I want to move a little bit of that hill down to 5 o'clock.
but I don't know where the hill is. Here?
Yep. Now you're mounting it at 3 o'clock. You need to have some come down from there. There you go. Very good. I'll move the corner. Very good.
All the way to the bottom, like I know where the bottom. I'm trying to just make sure it doesn't go over the edge.
You're
You
doing a
good?
great job. You're
We
doing
good?
Very good. Yep. So now you need to go to the fridge because get out the butter and get some butter. And since I cannot leave my chair, I cannot tell you.
I found a leg. Good llama. Oh my. You took a lot of room here. Okay. What am I getting?
2 sticks of butter.
Oh, butter's up here.
Usually yes.
But it's not right now?
It should be. I don't know. Where I put-
What is this?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
butter.
oh.
Perfect. 2 sticks of butter.
Well, that worked out.
Very good. Okay. You're gonna have to get a bowl from the cupboard.
Okay. Hold. Oh, shit.
To your left.
Oh, wow, that got farther than I thought. Oh, wow, this is really wide. You know when you're blind, everything gets so much bigger.
Yep.
Bowl's on the left.
Yes.
Very good.
Good job.
Have to remember. You have to memorize your... Okay.
Okay. Put 1 stick of butter in the bowl. Unwrap it first.
Oh. I wasn't even joking that time. I really thought you meant like a whole stick with the paper on.
Yep.
I'm bad at opening butter even when I can see.
See?
Okay, let's try the other side.
Mr. Nathan went, meep.
Meep. Meep. Meep. Woo.
Ooh.
All right. Oh, that is buttery. Good oily butter right there.
Yep. But Sam does get to pick 2 side dishes for you to make, so.
A side dish of a 10-layer cake and a side dish of a second 10-layer cake makes a 20-layer cake.
Stack them on top of each other.
Uh-oh. I ripped it. Is that okay? Do we need to get new butter?
Yep, it's fine.
I feel like something's wrong. Come on. There we go.
Very good.
Ta-da! No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, now you're going to take this
It's a
bowl
goose.
of butter. And you're going to go to the microwave. Which is to your
Take this?
left. Yep. Sen says, oh yeah, that's true.
Oh! That was hot.
Left a little bit down, right a little bit, there you go.
Oh, we don't have a handle on ours, do
No,
we?
we don't, we have a button.
Please don't hit me in the face.
Hang on.
Is there something in here?
Yes. Take out the plastic thing. It's a little
hot?
bit, no, it's not hot.
Oh, the lid. Oh, the
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah. Okay, put it in the middle.
Put it in the middle, like just I know where the middle is. Evenly spaced from left to right.
Okay, hang on a bit. Alright, move your hand slightly to the right. A little more. Okay, go up. Up, 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 stop. Okay, Press that. Oh, no, sorry. It's fine.
This
Right. 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 Up. 2. Nope.
here?
Right.
Here.
Okay, left. Left.
Oh, I just bumped the camera, sorry.
Down a little bit. Right there. Up just a tiny bit. To your left. There you go. Very good. Alright. Go up. 5 buttons.
5.
Up a little more.
Alright, left arm is killing me. We're switching.
Down a little bit. Okay, right there. Okay. Go down 1. Right. Up slightly. Hit that one. Go down, down, down. Stop. Up slightly. Hit twice. Go up, 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 up. Okay, up a little more. Down a little bit. Right there. Press. Go down. Hit right. Up. Slightly to the right. Press it. Okay, down. Down to down, turning the oven on. Sorry, microphone. Up a little bit. Right. Right a little more. Right there. Very good.
Oh my goodness. How many buttons was that? That was like 6 buttons.
Okay, now you're going to, you have to cut the butter. Would you like me to do that, or are you going to do that with a butter knife?
Butter knife.
Okay. Get a plate. Mr. Nathan Redeem microwave check.
Microwave check, definitely. This is glass.
Yep, right here.
These,
Plastic, yeah.
these are plastic.
Yep.
Thank you. I feel like I've got 2 here.
You look like a blueberry.
Why are they stuck
A treat, thank you.
Treat.
I will have some cake when it's done.
Can you give me some food?
Can you feed me?
Can you feed me?
Unwrap the butter, which is to your, nope.
Huh. That was a hot phone.
The butter's to your left. Right there.
Found it.
I don't need it.
Send redeemed hydrant.
I need
Google, what would you like to hydrate? Just splash it on me. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Thought you were going to drown me for a second.
Keep going.
He's not hydrated enough. The whole thing? Am I not
Yep.
cutting it first?
No. You have to put it on the plate first.
How much am I...
Son says, haha, you want one.
I'm so confused. Do you always cut it in there? Because you have to measure with the paper.
No, we're using a whole stick. So
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
the whole shtick?
A whole stick.
The whole shtick.
Yes.
You say?
I'm not leaving my chair, but I'm moving your knife.
Is this on the plate?
Yes.
Is it still on the plate?
Yep. Okay, the knife is left plate.
Right.
Very good. Alright. Turn the knife over first of all. There you go. Butter.
Oh, yeah, good go.
alright. Here you go. Now you want it just. It's
Just cut the butter.
It's at 3 o'clock on the plate. So just start at the middle and
It's at 3 o'clock here?
yes.
Here.
Yeah.
Cut?
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And then
Did you just touch
I
that?
did not touch that.
Here?
Yep. You might have to touch the.
I feel like this is very high. Is that on?
Yes.
It's on.
It's standing up.
It's
You
definitely.
might have to touch the butter.
What is happening? What?
It's sticking. You want to cut the piece you have in your hand right now? You want to go over it a little bit?
Over? Which
Go
way?
to the right. A little bit.
Right or left?
Right. Okay, right there. Cut. You need to cut through all the way.
I don't know what that means.
You didn't cut through all the way.
Which way did I not cut it? I'm holding a piece of
You're good.
it. Butter.
Cut off to the side. Okay, Paula.
What now?
Go to the left a little bit. Right there. Left. Right there. There you go. Very good. Very good. Just cut all the way through. Yep. Left a little bit.
Why am I cutting
Right there.
butter?
Because it says to. Would you rather grate it?
Nope. I will gladly cut butter.
Okay. The bigger piece, very good, is due north right there. There you go.
Am I cutting this too?
Yep. See, you're doing a great job.
Oh,
Exceptional
I
work.
hate this so much. The butter is so greasy.
Liz
Oh!
says, so now he needs to shred butter.
Yeah.
He should be cutting it into small cubes, but we're just gonna.
Oh, cubes? You could have said what I was
Said
doing.
Small pieces. Sorry, didn't
Nope,
specify.
I can't get this one.
Cubes. That's fine. You're doing a wonderful job. Great.
Okay.
Exceptional work. Go wash your hands.
Nope.
Take the knife with you.
Nope.
Um,
I refuse.
please do. There's still a piece on the knife. No.
Oh, found it. I found you. You know, but they should make soap out of butter. Butter soap.
Yeah, it's really
I'm sure it has the same effect.
hydrates the skin.
Grease you up.
Okay, nice stuff. Okay.
All right. What's next?
Go to the microwave. After you splash it with water.
Oh, I was just trying to find my towel that I left in it. Stop it!
Vid says the next Mrs. Sid's recipe I send will be specifically modified to use shredded butter rather than cut butter. Oh yes, please. That's all right. Right there. Good. Okay, I'm guessing the butter is not melted, so carefully reach in there and take it out. Would you like me to do the step?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I'm genius.
Okay.
Chat, is the butter melted?
Up a little bit.
I don't want to tilt the bowl.
Okay. All right. Corn cow. Yep, right there. Corn on you.
What am I doing?
You gotta pour it on top of the cake mix.
Oh, okay.
You are over the
Edge.
pan.
I'm on the edge of glory. Good?
Yep. Not
Good.
quite melted, but yep, that's fine.
Close enough.
Yep. You can use your rubber scraper to get the butter out of the bowl.
Can I?
You could.
Someone. Here it is.
Very good. All right.
Yep. Just like I planned.
And then you're gonna evenly spread the butter over the cake mix.
You know I'm not going to be able to feel the butter at all.
It's fine. Stop. Go up a little bit. Right there. Up a little bit. Okay. Now you're just
Oh,
pushing
you
cake.
got to be kidding
What?
me.
Oh.
Cake mix out.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I forgot there's cake mix on top.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good.
Call me Vid redeemed controls.
Oh, thank goodness. It's not coming too bad. Yeah, the cake mix will go over. All right, you can put on your own blindfold. I won't even close the microwave yet. Warning, microwave's open. All right, where's the recipe?
Here.
Okay. All right, chat. You ready for some fun? Bake the cake. What step are we on? Place the piece of butter on top. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. Stop moving. She doesn't know how to listen. No, keep moving. Move everywhere. What are you doing? I was going to get that for you. I was going to tell you how.
No, you can't move out of the chair.
No, I was going to tell you how. Okay. No, just make the cake. Tell me when you're ready to listen. Okay. Pick up the spatula that you just put down. Move it to the left. Up. No, in the air a little bit. And too high, too high. There you go. Good job. To the left. One more. One more. Good. Down. Now slide it to the right. Great job. Okay. Pick it up. Go to the left. Down. Go down towards you. There you go. Slide to the right. Good job. Okay. That's about as good as it's going to get. So we're done with that. Well, turn it sideways. Now hit. Yep, good job. Keep it. Keep it. Give me like 10 more good whacks. Oh. Okay, we got a little wacky there. Let's try again. Try again. Yep, you got a little bit more on there. Keep going. Keep going. It's almost done. Yep, you're looking great. Yep. Good. Oh my God, stop. You just splash every butter everywhere. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. All right. Spatula goes on. Go to your right. Go out.
Out.
Yes, out. Your arm goes out. Extend your, not towards me. Extend. There you go. Out. Now go a little bit more in. Go down. Go to your left. And go out a little bit. And down. Let it go. Yep. You're on the butter thing. Okay. All right. Hand is going to grab butter. So go down. Yep. Grab the butter and place the piece of butter over the top of the cake. Yep. You're doing great.
Thank you. Whoever cut this butter did an exceptional job.
Actually, it's not too bad. It's just very interesting. Yep, you're doing great, actually. I'm not sure I understand the point of both butter melted and butter non-melted.
No, either.
That's okay. Yep, wow, good job.
Thank you.
You're doing fantastic. I mean, it's all in one spot, but great job. I'm just kidding. Nice job. You have good distance awareness. Yes. To the left, and one more to the very, very far bottom left. There you go. That's it. That's all your butter. Okay. Easy.
You have to place it in the oven.
Bake the cake in the preheated oven. Open the oven. Stick your hand in. Make sure it's hot. Yeah, not bad. When she listens, she does a good job.
Excuse me?
See? That's her not listening. All right, put it in. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'll allow it. How long? Wait, you have to do the timer. Nice, put it in. What are you looking for? Right there. Nice job. You knew that. Okay, reach straight out. Okay, go to the right. And stop moving your hand eventually. Okay, go to the right a little bit. Go to the right a tiny bit more. Down. Stop. To the left a little bit. Press. Nope. Down. Down a little bit. Press. Great job. You undid what you just did. Now go up. Now go to the right. And stop. Right there. Press. Okay. Go to the left. Oh, too far. Go back. Go back a little bit more. Go back a little bit more because we lost the timer. Go to the right. Stop. To the left. Okay, press. Now go to the left. Perfect. Up. Up. There you go. And keep hitting it 35 more times. 34 more times. Up, up, up. No, you're going down. Up. There you go. Good job. Keep going. You got like 40 times. You're at 30. And stop. 36, so keep going. 4 more. Good job. 40. Serve the cake warm with ice cream if desired. I desire.
All right, you're gonna go to a tab,
Okay.
and you're gonna find the one that says macaroni salad.
Wait, we're making both?
Yep.
Am I Xing out of this one?
Yep.
I'm in Discord. So when you say tab, you mean
Um,
one of your 40 tabs? 40 tabs,
no,
chat.
Not a tab like that, like down bottom, the apps that are open.
The 600 apps?
Yep.
Which one?
One that says macaroni salad.
Okay, you ready? Camera, Walmart, Pinterest, Messages, Messenger, Folders,
Folders.
Calendar, Macaroni,
Macaroni.
Browser, Discord. Close a tab.
Do I say put it on your phone?
No, you just mess up my phone by opening 40 tabs.
Exactly.
Okay, I need 2 cups of macaroni.
We're gonna have it because it makes a lot.
1 cup of macaroni. Okay, instructions. Boil macaroni. Okay. Oh, do your own thing.
And boiled macaroni. Go be boiled macaroni.
We're going to see how far she gets before I have to say anything. Drain. Rinse with cold water. Rinse with cold water? Why do you rinse?
Keep them from sticking together.
Oh.
Are you at all, or are you just ignoring them?
What?
Are you-
Oh, chat. You're here too. All right. She's whacking the pan. He explicitly say, "Give me a few whacks." She's muted IRL. This was painful. She is actually doing a surprisingly good job of putting the butter in different spots, despite not being able to see where she is putting them. Yeah, she did a good job.
Thank you.
Is that preheat?
Yep.
Okay. She has her left hand on the side of the pan so she can tell where the rest of the pan is. Yeah. I have the infinite sign showing up on for my tab amount. You have the infinite sign? She got a smiley face. I don't close tabs usually for apps. Stop it. Send. No.
Thanks, son.
Don't worry. She knows what she's doing. I don't, but she does. And then when she messes it up, I'm going to be the one that gets blamed. What are you doing? No. Boil the macaroni. Wait, are these literally the instructions?
Yeah.
The instructions are boil macaroni, hard boil eggs, peel,
Hard
chop
boiling the
coarsely.
eggs.
What?
I'm hard boiling the eggs.
I thought you were boiling the macaroni. This is what it's like working with Google out in the kitchen. You can say whatever you want, she's not listening. You sit there and sip your coffee, she'll let you know. This ought to be good.
That's all.
Macaroni down the sink. I don't know what you're even doing. I have no idea. I would like to describe what she's doing. She's using her thumb as the measure guide as she pours in the macaroni into a red cup. Oh. Well, most of it got in there. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Well, we have some sink macaroni and cheese, is what we like to call it.
Please put the toothpaste on the stove.
What do you mean? The stove's not on?
They need to go on the stove.
Yeah, put them on the stove. Don't touch them once they're on the stove. Yeah, a little to the left. No, the first pan needs to go a little to the left. There you go, perfect. Tell me when you want help. Oh, this is entertaining. Waiting for her to knock over the water.
be kidding me.
Does a very good job blindfolded. That one needs to go back more. You can turn it on. Just don't touch it while you're turning it on. And yeah, that's good. From where I can
Making
see.
me turn on my own stove?
Yeah, you can turn on a stove. It's a knob. Wait, you're gonna get burnt? Not that one. That one. That's high. Is that what you want? I can't see. That one. That's double high. Don't touch the stove. Now we wait. Meanwhile, I'd like to see you juggle. While blindfolded. Add macaroni to a large bowl. Do we have a large bowl? Let's get out a large bowl. Come over this way. Undo the child safety lock. Wow, that's impressive. She did it. Is that large? That's a medium large. Do you want large or medium?
Medium.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Go on over here. To my
On
table.
over here.
Onto my table over here. Yep. There you go. Yep. Right there. Great. Now we're gonna throw away the cans because you're gonna do some cleanup. So I want you to reach in front of you. I made a mess. You need to clean it up. The look she gave from underneath that. Wait, that one's got the spatula in it. Oh, you're just putting them in the sink? Oh, fair enough. Okay, come over here. Go to the right. Go to the right. That's the butter plate. That's the butter wrappers. And that's the spatula. Alright.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat,
Oh,
streamer. Streamer,
Switch roles.
chat, chat, streamer,
I
streamer.
closed tabs
Look
when
at
the
chat.
phone power's off. Alright. Fine. Feel the pain! Help is on the way. She knows her kitchen. He really needs to check the chat. I'm here. I'm here to check the chat. I'm trying to figure out the recipe. I don't know recipes. All right, the good news is I don't have to touch the oven anymore. Oh, the beautiful blindfold. Oops. This is a really good blindfold. I know it's supposed to be a mask.
Thank you, Vid.
What do you say?
We're switching it back.
It smells different in here. In this mask. Has someone been wearing my mask?
Yes.
Alright, so while those boil,
Okay. Can I move things to the middle so that you don't burn yourself on the stove?
move things.
Ingredients.
Well, I just won't touch the stove.
Okay. All right. You're gonna knock over the box of macaroni, so push it back. Okay. Grab the measuring cup, and with your left hand, very good, grab the giant thing of mayo.
I really want like a bunny or a bunch of flags to come out. Like
Yes.
a magic show? Nothing? Whoa! Okay, what?
With
It's
your
very
left hand.
warm over here.
Yep. Reach out and grab the mayo with your left hand. Go. Yep. Down. Right there. Very good. Okay. Close yourself back in.
It's like a claw game.
And then return to the island. Viz says he knew we redeemed Switch before turning on the stove. He ignored it on purpose.
No, I was looking at the recipe to see what else we could do.
Yes, this is Mrs. Vid's recipe. So Alex did pick macaroni salad, but we're doing Mrs. Vid's because it was really good. I'm going to eat it all again. Nope. You need your spatula out of the spatula drawer. Yep. And now put the mayo in the cup.
Put the mayo. It's a really big spatula.
There you go. Yep. Going down in. Got like a teaspoon.
Well, I don't know. Oh, that was a big goop.
You need a cup of it.
Do I have any?
Yep.
More?
Yep.
This is the gross part. Why didn't you do this part?
Vid redeemed it before we got to that part.
How are we doing?
Good, but you need more.
Mayo makes the grossest sounds.
I'm getting up with my chair to get a spoon to stir the macaroni.
Okay.
Since you're not allowed to.
Okay. How are we doing?
How are you doing?
Do I need more?
Yes. You're about halfway there.
Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa! How's our mayo cup looking now? What are you doing over there?
I'm going on pasta. You need more.
You need more. More gloop. I just feel like I have a whole container of mayo.
Here. Well, mayo.
Yeah? We good?
Yep. Here you go for the bowl. Dump it in. Use a spatula to scrape it out.
Oh, it smells so mayo-y. Okay, we're good. That is it. What? Streamer, look at chat. What?
Bagawa cat. Bagaway cat.
Back away again? What?
Cat. Vid says, are you going to let anyone else have any this time? No, probably not. Shadows Blight is
Let's go, Shadows Blight! Heyo! Welcome in, Raiders! So good to have you here. We are doing our blindfolded cooking stream, so if you're like, what did I just walk into? That is a great question. We are making two things. We're making a dump cake, and a macaroni salad. So, I am blindfolded. I cannot see. I think I'm looking at you because I know the general direction of the camera.
Shadows Play, I said I have so many questions.
Well, fire away. But before, well, while you respond, I should say, everyone go give Shadows Play a follow. He is amazing. I love his streams and a lot of fun. Welcome in. Good to have you here. If you do need to raid and run, don't feel bad over that, whether you're a viewer or whether you're the streamer himself coming in. If you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. Totally understand. If you are sticking around, love to have you. Love to get to know you. Just, I always feel bad when people are like, oh, I got to stay around for, this. You're like, it's okay. I understand. If you're tired, you need to go eat, go to the bathroom. I get it. All right. I just added, I think, a cup of mayo.
Yep. He said, no, you.
No, you. No, you. No, you.
Right.
You hang up. I'm not hanging up.
Okay.
What am I doing?
All right. You can put the measuring cup in the sink.
Did I make it?
Yep.
That's impressive. Come on. Don't act like you're not impressed. That was good.
Stove. Go back
What?
to the sink.
What?
Go back to the sink. Mr. Nathan will be lurking.
Thank you, Mr. Nathan. Oh, wow. I was actually probably pretty close to missing.
Yep. Shadows Plate says mayo doesn't belong in cake.
Well, this is not the cake. We put the dump cake in the oven. Now we're doing the macaroni salad.
Vid says glad you're using actual macaroni this time instead of assorted pasta.
Oh.
Yes, I did get actual elbows this time.
All right, what am I doing?
Shazam Ham says GG's.
GG! Thank you, Shazam Ham. Welcome in.
With your left hand. Okay. Go put it on the counter.
Put it on the counter.
Yep. Okay. So the stove is nearby, so move it slightly forward. And then go to the right.
What am I grabbing?
You're grabbing mustard. That's pickle. See what you will move that too. Nope. You're right a little bit. Right there. That's mustard. Take that back to the counter.
Just kidding. I actually really don't like mustard.
There you go. Right now it is upside down, so you're gonna want to turn it upside down. Turn it the other way. Sorry. Give it a good shake.
Oh, I heard it slop inside.
And then just squeeze a whole bunch into the bottom.
A whole bunch?
About a tablespoon's worth.
Okay, there is a difference between a whole bunch and a tablespoon's worth.
Yeah.
Don't you give me a yup.
Yep.
Well, I need you to watch.
Okay.
Because I am not going to over mustard this thing.
Okay.
Uh,
To your left a little bit. Down a little bit. Down a little bit more. Okay, there you go. Squeeze. That's good.
is the lid clean?
Yes, it is actually.
I don't like a dirty lid. Almost spilled a bowl.
Josh's boy said don't eat the mustard.
Gross, yeah. Oh, are any mustard fans in here? I just, mustard is so strong.
Alright, go to your left. Extend your left hand up. Right there. Grab that. That's sugar. Don't hold it by the top in case it falls off.
Asukar.
Asukar. Return to the center.
I feel like I'm a football player.
Go. Actually, no, we can do this.
Just pour it in.
Nope. Grab the.
Yeah, we'll just gut feeling
drawer.
this. Just
Nope,
pour it all
nope,
in.
Nope, nope.
Gut feeling, people. What am I doing?
Open the drawer.
The drawer.
Find the tablespoon. Forward. Not that one. Put it down. The one that your thumb is touching. Yes.
Nice. I figured if I grab them all with them.
Shadows Blade, so that's Bold Move Cotton. We'll see how that works for you.
Bold move, Cotton. I love that movie. By the way, oh my goodness, I need to watch that again. Good?
He's lurking, yes.
Thank you for the lurk. Here.
6, yep. 1.
6?
Yep. Now you need to tilt the bowl.
Can we just pour in all the sugar?
No,
Is that a full one?
no. You gotta tilt the bowl.
Can we just pour in all the sugar? We need 6 of these?
Yep.
Is that one?
Yep.
We already had one macaroni incident, so I don't want a second. Good?
Yep. 2, 3. I made most of it, and thank you very much.
Most of it. Good?
Yep. 4.
Good?
5.
We need 6, right?
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
And then just pour the rest in.
No. No.
Sugar is delicious.
Yep. Okay. The lid is to the left a little bit. Right there. Put it back on. Okay. Just no. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
We got this. Don't worry. I've practiced.
Okay. The stove is still hot. Go to your left. You're stressing me out. Okay, now take you to the ER.
Ah, my hand!
Yep. Okay. Okay. Move your hand straight a little bit.
Straight a little bit.
Grab that. Put those pickles in front of it. Okay.
We good?
Yep. Return to the
What is this? Maple syrup? It should be.
apple cider vinegar.
Oh!
Return
Gross.
to the counter.
Why are there so many stinky things?
Do
It all.
nope.
Do you like to go to the mall?
Half of a tablespoon. Would you like help? I don't think it's open yet.
Are you standing?
Yes.
She's not supposed to be standing, chat.
Yep. She's not, but she also has to check on the pasta.
Did you open it all?
I didn't open the top. I don't like.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's like an open lid.
Yeah. Okay. It's very full.
Yeah, it is.
So
just keep plugging it all in.
Maybe not plug all of it in there. So let's maybe
How much am I supposed to put in?
half a tablespoon.
Half of a tablespoon? Is it even worth putting in?
Hang on. Why don't you open the drawer in front of you?
Oh, that's so stinky. Oh. Oh, that is gross.
No. Grab the other one. There's no more in there. See if you can fit that in the top. There you go. All right. So tip the jug slightly.
Doing any? Not enough?
Not really. No. You gotta tip it slightly. Not too much though.
You don't know.
Tip,
Tip
the
it
jug.
slightly, but not so much.
Yeah, like that. Now scoop.
Doing any?
Yeah, scoop a little more.
Oh.
Okay, dump that in the bowl, which is right there. Yep, very good.
Good?
Dump. Okay,
I don't feel like I made it in.
you did. Okay, do it again. Dump in the bowl.
Are we getting any? Here?
Yep. Just got it in mustard. It's fine. Okay,
Oh, I dipped it in mustard? Good?
that's good right there. Yep. Don't go dip. Do it one more time.
I don't realize how high it is.
Yep, that's good. Okay, right there. Very good. Okay.
Are you moving my arm?
No. All right. Close
Oh,
the
that's
vinegar
so stinky.
and put it off to the side.
Whew, you can't breathe. Can I put this in the sink?
Yep. Or in front of you. There you go. Okay.
Okay, what now?
All right. Show them to your left a little bit. Okay. So move your hand forward a little bit. Yep. There's 2. Grab both of them.
Juggle?
Yep. Return to the island.
Are you ready?
Oh, you've got
Can I do
to
this?
be kidding me.
What do I get?
Oh, amazing switch rolls. Do $1,000.
Goodness. Gee, amazing. I love you, my dude. I love you so much. Oh, there's macaroni in there. All right. I have no idea what we're doing, but I'm happy. All right, what are you doing? Stop moving. This is what it's like in the kitchen. I literally switch roles and she just takes over. Would you like me to help you?
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
Measuring spoons. They're
literally right there, but I could have guided you towards it if you had told me what you were trying to do.
Have arrived.
This is like
How much celery seed do I need?
all right. Celery seed. Are we doing half?
Yes.
0.375.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want a whole half. Let me see. Put that in. more. Just a tiny bit. Not that much. Oh my goodness, you just dipped it all in. No, that's is too much actually. If you want to put it back though. Yeah, perfect. Good. Next. Okay. What do you need next? Salt.
Salt.
Salt. You need a half of a quarter.
8.
Just finger sprinkle it. There you go. I don't know. Yeah. Is that even worth measuring?
Don't forget about chat.
No, I always forget about chat. She wants the jar you had. No, she didn't want the jar I had. That's the thing. She doesn't tell you. She just does it, and then she expects you to know what she's trying to do.
Yeah.
I would have thought the same thing. But the jars were over here. So I don't know what she's trying to go for. See, it's amazing. You understand what it's like. You have to guess, and when you guess wrong, she goes, I can't believe you don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't you give me that look from under there. Nice job.
Yes.
She does a good job.
I'm getting the pickles now.
Stay to the left. Stay to the left. Stay to the left. Okay. Slightly to the right. Stop. That's the pickle jar. Do I need to do anything with the eggs?
The timer will go off.
Okay. You mean in 16 minutes?
No, the one in the microwave.
Oh. Oh, there's a timer on the microwave. You are doing fantastic here. She's confident. That's right.
Thank you.
By the way, best thing about her being blindfolded, she doesn't know how many times I've hit the green treasure chest button. She hates it. Would you like help, dear? Okay. When there's macaroni and wet floor and she slips and falls and dies, we will know that she did so confidently, Mom. At least she died confidently.
You can say that at my funeral.
Yes. It will be on their tombstone. Died of confidence. What else are we making? I think we should make... Well, while we have these rolls...
20 layer cake.
20-layer cake. Nice job. You're actually doing a fantastic job. I'm kind of jealous. Because that is a very efficient blindfold, if you're wondering. It's not one of those like blindfolds that's half where you can see like through it a little bit. No, it is very efficient. Am I supposed to know what to do next?
Once the eggs are done, you're gonna need to do them and then.
All right,
peel
you
them.
need to do 20 push-ups. It's part of the recipe. Don't worry about it. 20 push-ups until the timer goes off. It'll be on her tombstone, along with mushroom and pepperoni. Nice, classic. That's a good one. Are we cleaning up?
No.
What are you trying for?
Where's the towel?
To the left. You're about to put it in the bowl, though. All right. Now you're gonna wipe your hand with macaroni. Macaroni salad. Right, that's the salt. That's the bowl. That's the colander. Are we all done?
Now we gotta put the egg in.
You just cut up eggs, though, right?
Yeah.
I'll cut those up.
Have to wait for the
45 seconds.
I have arrived.
The cake. Yeah, we have 14 minutes on the cake. Is that a tinfoil mask? Welcome in 1 in 26. Good to see you. It is not a tinfoil mask. What's a tinfoil mask? It is a mask with llamas on it. I don't know what you're trying. I have no idea. If you talked.
Oh.
Found it.
I want to interrupt you.
Arrived nothing. I've been here for hours. Oh, I didn't see you. Ha! Get it? Because I was blindfolded? Didn't see you.
Ha ha ha.
All right. Next question is, what will Google Llama do next?
I will wait for the eggs to be done.
Okay, eggs are done. Now what do I do with these eggs?
You put the pan in the sink, you drain out the hot water, and you fill it with cold water. You do that a couple times.
I don't want to melt anything.
Do it on the pan, it should be fine.
You mean where the plastic plate is?
I mean, the plastic plates go through the dishwasher, so they're probably fine.
That's true. Hey, touch the eggs?
They're gonna be hot.
Yeah, they are. I just need something to hold them in. This is not a good plan, by the way, if you're wondering.
Or you could pour the water into the colander. And
Yeah,
then
we're
just pour
Okay,
the
we're
water
good.
over the
And then
eggs.
cool water?
Yep.
How much? Enough to cover them?
Yep.
Cool the eggs.
I read chat, but I can't.
We'll just make up what they're saying. That's what I do.
Switch back! Oh, you're so nice, chat.
See? It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Yes.
Chat's so kind today. Alright, put this back on the oven.
No.
Where am I putting
You
it?
can leave it in the sink for now.
I can't. There's too much stuff in the sink.
Okay. Then you can put it
Oh,
on
you've
a
got to
pot
be
holder or
kidding
the-
me.
Oh, that's smart. How about on the your towel?
Or the towel, that's fine too. And then in a minute we're gonna crack them.
Crack them like they're hot.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, who did this macaroni mixing? There's macaroni on the spatula. Get back up here. You're sitting down. You're the blindfolded one. Get up. Switch roles. Okay, take the spatula. Now use your finger. Oh wait, hold on. You really did switch roles. Is that apple cider back there? Or what? Yes. I was told the secret to perfect hard-boiled eggs. Put an F in the middle of it. In eggs? Oh. No one can spell today. Alright. Switch.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I have to hard-boil crack eggs.
Yes, you do.
Why do I have to crack eggs?
I was going to.
What?
Because I was going to.
Alright, someone switch roles. Oh no, we got 5 minutes. What's the time of cool down?
5 minutes? Well, I don't know.
About 5 minutes? That's perfect.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna see how hot the eggs are.
Alright, I'm gonna do a time on with my hands, and you all have to guess what time I'm saying. Oh, but it'd be backwards. Hold on. Because of how you see me.
Yes.
What time is it? What's the guesses?
Okay.
What time is it? What?
Go time.
Go time. If I
Alright,
was a clock, what time would it be?
you can come over here and crack the eggs.
Okay.
Vid says 10 past 8.
No, I was way off then. I wasn't even close.
Okay,
Oh, maybe I did it backwards again.
so the eggs are gonna play in front of you. Mine
That's hot.
says your
Hot!
eggs are
Hot!
same.
Ah! I'm just kidding. What am I?
Lauren says 2:35.
Oh, you were really close. Not 2:35 though. You had the 2 right.
2:40?
Nope. Other way.
Nope, don't. Okay, so go to your right. You don't want to crack it over the bowl. Over here, there's a plate. You can put the shells on the plate.
I can do a lot of
Otherwise,
things.
it was 20 past 10.
I was going with 2:25. Hot. That's really hot. It's a really hot egg.
Your right arm was in the 35 position. Yes, I agree with that.
Oh, you're right. Actually, if it was 2, you're right. It would have been 35. You're right. Nope. You're right. I was on the wrong side. Sorry, I had to reverse it in my head.
Got a cracking going.
Have you ever cracked an egg blindfolded?
Nope.
Chat, should we make her?
Never made macaroni blindfolded either, but here we are.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, it's peeling pretty well.
Oh, good.
We didn't add baking soda.
Good to know.
Actually, that's the trick. I'm a very slow egg peeler, though. You know, it's not the speed that you peel the eggs, it's the quality.
Of course, yes.
And I don't like to hit either of those measurements, quality or speed.
Yes.
Just like to eventually do a bad job is basically my conclusion.
You're doing such a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Get this right. It's a cake. We gotta get that.
And also with you.
And also with you. Smells very cakey.
I feel like I'm doing okay.
Yeah, very good, yeah.
I don't feel any divots yet.
Yes.
You know, and you get like that divot where it's like stuck to the. It wants to come off.
Yes, it does want to come off.
All right. Uh-oh. We're running into trouble. Hyenas in the Pride Lands!
You're doing such a great job. Such
And
a
also with you.
spectacular job.
Uh-oh. Nope. Wait, maybe we're good. Are we still good?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That might just be
Half
the...
shelled.
So throw the rest in?
Yes. Whole egg just.
No, see, this is our... Yeah, I've got a divot, I believe. Do I? Or no, maybe it's just the layer between the egg and the...
Yeah, I think it's just whatever that's called. Memory. That's pretty good. Alright, set it on the table. Not on the plate.
That would have been a good spot. Good call.
Crack the second egg.
I realize sometimes I am concentrating, like I'm looking at it, like that helps. But I realize I could just look anywhere.
Yep, you good.
This one's also hot, if you're wondering.
Yes.
They're fresh off the boiler.
Yep, they are.
Oh, oh. Oh no. Wait, maybe never mind.
What did you do?
No, oh no, was I think I felt egg, but then I realized it wasn't egg. It was
Okay.
I think just the inner eggshell.
Oh, yes. I'm always sure on the cake. You're missing the plate, by the way.
Which way do I need to go?
Forward.
Here? Okay. No, looked good to me.
This plate.
Looks fine to me.
You're a great job.
That would hire me again. Uh-oh, what?
Really?
No, what's the, not done, too done?
Well, the butter didn't quite make it over all the dry stuff, so.
So we just have a bunch of dry stuff everywhere?
A little bit, yes.
So who doesn't love a good powder in their cake? Good powder.
Mom said that put the eggs in boiling water, not cold, and the shells peel off easy. No.
Yeah, this worked perfectly. Yeah, we did boiling water, and then we did cold water. That worked. Okay, what am I doing?
The other egg on the counter. Put
Give me my knife.
eggshells.
Knife! Yeah!
Do you want to cut them on something, or are you just gonna continue to do that? What are you doing?
Next. What am I cutting it out?
Apparently the counter. I mean, you have to do.
Just gonna do the classic over
You're
the
gonna
bowl.
have humongous chunks of egg.
First off, I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, since you're so confident, I'll just let you take it.
I'm pulling a Google llama. When you're confident enough, people believe you. Actually, I kind of like those sizes. Yeah, we're good. How do we look?
The yolk's nice and crumbled. The white's a little large, but that's fine.
I love a good
You're
white.
right. You're right. You're right. There you go. Very good.
Okay, so you like smaller ones then? Okay, fine. But if these are too small and you're like, there's not enough egg whites in here. Oh. Do I need my pinky? I don't think I do.
Knife.
I don't think that's a necessary member of the finger family. Oh, you're right. The last one was really big.
Baby finger.
Baby finger, where are you? In the bowl, in the bowl. How do you do? Reattach the finger. Where are you?
Belsair says, meat. Hi there.
Hello, Belsair. All right, and that's how you make. And then you just, yep, you just mix and stir. You know, like, oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yep, and then you just shake your head a little bit. Then every once in a while you go reverse, and then you go
Yeah,
around
job.
and around and around, and then reverse. You know, you like to mix it up, and then you can do the folding one. It's a little
Oh, very
back and
good,
forth.
yes, very good.
Fold over, fold the cheese is what I like to call this.
Would you like to show chat your creation?
What do you think, chat? Is it all over the floor now because I've moved the bowl over?
You're doing a great job. Put it back in the cutter though.
Would you like to see me bounce it on my head? Come on,
It
chat.
says fold it in.
Fold in the cheese. I like to spin the bowl. I'm a big fan of spin the bowl as you stir. You know, it's just a good. I mean, everyone has their own techniques. Now, this is obviously a Canadian technique that I learned in Canadian baking school. Canadian Cooking and Baking School, I should say. It's the CCB, Canadian Cooking and Baking School. Because there's the BBC, which is British Broadcasting, different than the CCB.
C stands for
Canadian Cooking
in
What?
British Broadcasting.
Company? I don't know. Corporation? Calisthenics? I actually don't know what that is. What are calisthenics?
Isn't that working out? Something to do with working out?
Something to do with working out? Collarbones?
Yes, collarbones. All right. Your macaroni salad is done. If you'd like to. Yep.
And then we're good. Just cake, right?
Yeah.
I think that's it. All right. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Oh, wow. You are not even facing me this whole time. Was I even looking at you? Oh, this is. Oh, there's an eggshell. I hope that didn't get in there.
Hopefully not.
Oh, those are huge chunks of egg whites. Why'd you let me do that? I'm just kidding. It's totally fine. Do you eat egg salad in a bowl or on a plate?
Macaroni salad.
Macaroni salad. That's also egg salad. Egg and macaroni. What's egg salad?
Smashed up eggs with ham and mustard.
Without the macaroni?
Ooh, they just sent me a link for perfect hard-boiled eggs.
Perfect.
We will have to watch out later, so we can perfectly hard-boiled eggs. Lauren says calisthenics is when you use your own weight and gravity as a resistance for building muscle and flexibility.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
That's what the BBC stands for. British Broadcasting Calisthenics.
Yes, that is absolutely.
Which one's mine?
Fork.
Yeah, there's a big fork and a little fork.
I prefer the little one, but I don't
Oh, you like the little one? I just thought it was funny. Wow, we missed the butter all over. Those edges are just pure powder.
Yep.
We need more butter.
Yep.
Whoopsies.
Pour it easily.
Oh, did they not? Maybe someone didn't disperse them evenly. Cheers.
Lauren said if you want some great exercise tips, you should face that with the lady. I would suggest hybrid calisthenics on YouTube.
Mm.
Let's see.
It's good. A little al dente. But very good. That's a good recipe. Yeah, I could eat all this.
Fine. I'm going to eat it all.
And I can't believe there's no sugar or carbs in this.
Yeah, definitely.
That's amazing.
Very
Super
good
healthy.
carb.
I'm sorry, what happened there?
There.
Who got the cherry on here, huh?
Probably you.
It was me 100%.
Let's see.
Actually, I think blindfolded cooking might be semi-easier than non-blindfolded cooking because
Is the top golden brown and the filling
Stop
bubbling
it,
around
stop
the
it.
edges?
it's never golden brown.
Golden brown now.
That's really good.
Ben says we need Google. I'm going to share this time. I don't have to share. Lauren says hybrid calisthenics is a great overall guide. And shows a lot of care and love and just wants to help people learn better methods and improve. Even post videos about problems people may be having and gives methods to help them.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You need good supportive people like that. I'll be honest, that would probably be just better for me cold.
Well, yeah,
It's delicious.
pretty cool.
But chill it. Does it say to chill it on there?
Yeah, you're sure
Okay.
for an hour.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know it's in the recipe. I remember reading it. I was gonna say though. Chilled, that's perfect. That's delicious. It's more sweet, it's sweeter than I'm used to.
Vid said, oh great. Now CM is not going to let the kids get any this time. I will let Big Helper.
No, this is all I'll eat. I'm done. I want to. I've had to learn self-control, I believe it's called. I don't know. I don't really like it, but no. I've had to learn some self-discipline and self-control. I'll have to have a little bit. Actually, I've learned for me, with being on a diet, it's about getting a sweet taste in your mouth when it comes to desserts and treats and things like this. Like, you need to get that taste in your mouth, and then just let that be your taste in your mouth for a while.
Yeah. Just linger.
There's a strong temptation, though, just to keep shoveling it in. Like, that's what I realized. Like, there's some foods that when I eat, like, as I'm chewing, I'm like, I need to get more of this in my mouth. And I don't know why. It doesn't even make sense. You're like, you're still eating it. It was, I think, the burger. Like, the burger we made on Friday. And, like, as I was eating it, I was like, I want another bite. And I was like, I'm still chewing the last one. It's just some foods are like that. Or, actually, what also does it are the cookies. Those cookies do the same thing, where it's like, I'm eating the cookie, and I'm like, I'm trying to get more cookie in my mouth. And I was like, I'm not even enjoying the moment a little bit. I mean, I'm enjoying the taste a lot, but, like, I just want more in my mouth.
Vid says, I'm on the seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That's a good one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's delicious food.
Yeah. I was on that diet for too long, apparently. That was the issue. Too much of that diet. All right, how close are we looking on the cake? You think this is the round, or you gotta do another one?
Well,
Is it golden brown? I don't know. It's mostly powder on the sides.
it is golden brown.
In the middle?
Yeah, and the stuff is bubbling on the edges. I'm not really sure what the texture is supposed to be.
What is this cake?
A dump cake.
Yeah, is that just, well, okay, it's just dump cake. It's a dump cake.
It's a kind of cake where
Should you take a picture of the macaroni salad, by the way?
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, let's take a picture of it. Yeah, I think not blindfolded, we could have done better.
Yes.
And the spreading of the butter was hard.
Yeah. It also wasn't totally melted.
Wow, that is bubbling. That's a lot of juice in there. It looks like powdered sugar, and I know it's flour, but, right?
Yeah.
But,
I mean, it's sweet flour. It has sugar in it.
okay.
And maybe if you just kind of...
Yeah, I gotta wait for that to cool down for another hour.
Scoop it a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go. You did it. And you didn't even have to do it all by yourself.
That was fun. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I mean, we do the cooking stream every Monday, anyways, but I really do want to say thank you for everyone's support. Like, the 75 concurrent viewers is a big deal to me. It's not because I'm trying to hit partner or anything like that. It was just kind of a fun goal to reach for as a community. And, like, I try to really say this, like, I couldn't do any of this without you guys. Just this fun. It's fun. I like dressing up. I like doing the cooking streams. I know I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. That's what makes it fun sometimes. I really want more of that. But thank you for your support. Thanks for being here. It means a lot to me. Whether you're lurking, following, subscribing, any of that, all that support, whether it's financial or not financial, doesn't make a difference. It means a lot to me. It does. To both of us. All right. I think I'm going to head downstairs. Thank you again. I'll see you guys down there. All right. Bye. All right, let's go. Take me away. What?
I want to eat all the macaroni salad this time.
Okay. She said she won't eat all the macaroni salad. Okay. Like, we're going to believe that. All right. Give me 1 second. Switch out the mic. There we go. Let me go ahead and come on back. All right. No, I'm just going to stay on. I usually can go to like a BRB screen to kind of get out of costume and stuff like that, but I'm just going to do it right here. It'll be fine. But now it's more like take a picture of the empty bowl. That's right, man. That's funny. All right, we're gonna jump over to some Palworld. We have a community server. Sorry, 1 second. We have a community server that that Bob the Hob has set up. Huge shout out to Bob the Hob for setting that up, and he's allowing us to play on it. And our community is all invited. So if you play Palworld, feel free to jump in with us. All right, let me get this here. Oh my goodness, the camera started moving and I was like, what's happening? My screen is blowing up or like falling. I thought my monitor was falling. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and edit. Palworld. Here we come. Now, I know some people are much, much further in this server in this game than I am right now. So give me 1 second. I just got a message. I wanted to see if it's a critical message. So give me one moment real quick. Okay. I'm going to respond to that one later, but I just want to make sure. Sometimes people send an emergency message, and I want to make sure, like, if it's an emergency, I got to answer it. So that wasn't too bad. Okay. When you pop in and join me on Palworld, look towards the southeast. Okay. You should see a tall white tower in the distance. Oh, are you making a tower? Nice. I remember you talking about it. All right, let me get Palworld up here, and then I'll switch the screen over. There we go. Get the Palworld. Creepy Pro, thank you so much for the lurk. And Ash Nova Games, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you. All right. One pal to rule them all. All right, so we are going to be jumping in. I have no idea what I've been up to. I've been up for 19 hours straight. Ash, be safe. That's scary. That's crazy. Be safe. Lawrence Wolf said, I found out the desert merchant sells pale oil. I was needing more of that, so I spent a couple million. Wow. Yeah, I know you were getting a ton of money. You said you were printing money. That's pretty cool. Game should be loading. Here it goes. Okay. Jay Amazing! I kidnapped 25 humans. Stop it. Alex, the macaroni salad was delicious. Absolutely delicious. So I get raids due to it, but my base pals kind of obliterate them. Nice. I kidnapped base raid. I kidnapped them all. You know what? I'm not against kidnapping base raids. Can you please pray for me? Feeling a bit down on myself. Oh, I'm so sorry. Absolutely. Let's just take a moment. Dear God, we come before you today and we lift up Alex. Please watch over him, help him, comfort him, and lift him up. Help him feel the same love that he shows others and us and the community. Lord, please watch over him, keep him safe, and lift up his spirits. And we ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Amen. All right, so they died too fast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, we're not capturing humans. Oh wait, what's this thing? Let's get it in. I gotta remember where I was when I left off. I need to upgrade the beds. All right, we gotta drop off our goodies. I was trying to think what I was up to. All right, what else do I got? Speed remedy. Does that go in here? What's this? Sapphire. Applied planting handbook. Medicine goes in the other one. We'll take the money. Coal should go in here. Oh, we have coal now. Nice. Good, good, good. I needed coal for something. For, I think, the coal mine or something. Oh, wait. Some of these were ingredients. Let's go drop off those. I don't have any sick pails, and that's a shock. I really felt like I would. We don't want the ingots. We don't want the ingots because we want the other stuff. So, drop those off. Put this in here. I imagine I'm doing fine. Yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, from your gate, more south, southeast. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look. South, southeast. I mean, is that tower in the back, or? I'll have to take a look at it later. Mountain in your way. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty amazing what people make. It's really cool. All right. Handgun ammo versus course ammo. What does this take? I don't know. I thought it was, oh, course ammo. So not handgun. So we don't need the handgun ammo yet. What's this? That doesn't weigh anything, but it does take up inventory space. So after a while, I'm kind of like, I don't want the inventory space taken up. We have bones. We have these. I'm just trying to keep that fairly clean. Okay, so I'm guessing they go in either this third one, which is that one does, because this is the course ammo, right? Okay. And I do need to upgrade guns and stuff. I just haven't had a chance. Medicine goes in the other one. Not here. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. If you need course ammo, I can sell you some for those dog coins. I don't know what dog coins are. But no, I'm good. I'm good. All right, so we will drop these off. Let's go check on our other base and see how they're feeling. If they're feeling good, we'll be fine. All right. With the paw print on them? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of, I like to earn the stuff or make the stuff myself. So this one, everyone's feeling good. I like that. So everyone's happy. Oh. All right. We'll put the eggs in there. Sort it out, and we're good. I'm guessing we have a ton of eggs in here. Yeah, we'll just have them make all the eggs. All right, so since they're good, I do want to make a coal mine. Vid said, sadly, I must make like Moses and get the flock out. Sounds good. Vid, I owe you 200 points for your joke earlier, so... Oh, no. Did I already give you points for today? I did. I did in the beginning. Got work in the morning? Sounds good. Thanks for being here, though, Vid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. All right. We are going to build. We have a couple things we want to build. I think we have all these things. We need the sphere assembly line too, but that requires refined ingots. So I really want to get the coal mine built. I'm wondering, can I put it here if I delete that box? I think I should. Oh, maybe not. We can put it over here. I imagine. There we go. All right, we'll do it there. Put a full bowl of macaroni salad in the fridge for the children. For the children. The children love the mac and cheese. All right, let's get our bin back then, if we're good with that. Made of iron is extremely durable. Is used for a large, secure storage box. Does take refined. I was just trying to figure out what we got here. Ooh, a refrigerator is a large food vault. That'd be nice. Let's go! Opa's here on a 50 stream. week. We got Nasiro here. Let's go. It's a party. A party like no other party. Party with Opa and Nasiro. Party. Belsair! By the way, have you guys beaten this game yet? I feel like Belsair and King and Lawrence Wolf and a lot of people have beaten this already. Or 99% done. I should get the work speed group. You haven't? So, when you finish the storyline, I'm guessing you can keep going though, right? Alright. We're just going to drop all of our schematics in here. Things we don't really need right now. I'm going to put that back in there. This gives us some space. Yeah, it gives us some space. Alright, so Hellbach management. We do have a 4-star Lamball. We do need more Vixies. How many more Vixies do we need is the question. What's Serenity? Serenity is... No, we're not going to be attacking with Vixies. So, let's go ahead. Oh, I got to get them out. Get the Vixie out. I always forget you have to take them out of here. I wish you could upgrade them while they're on the farm, but that's okay. So, we're going to go take this one. Oh, so we need 21 more. I don't know if anyone else has made it there, besides me at this point, to World Tree. Oh, once y'all do, I wouldn't mind helping with the battles there, tackling the last fight together. Ooh. Nice. Soon, though. Baby Belsair is on her way. Okay. I don't think we have any other Vixies. I'm guessing we don't. So we're trying to 4-star the ones we have. I just really like 4-starring. There's something about it that I really enjoy. So we need 21 more Vixies. So we're going to go Vixie hunting. Cows. Let's see how many cows we have. All right, looks like cows and Vixies. We do have one. I don't know what any of these things are. Okay. Frogs, I know we caught some. So let's do this. Let's get our cows out, get our frogs out. I don't think we have any more floppies, but we'll see. So we're going to go cows. Upgrade any cows that we got. I don't think we got enough cows, but I know we have a 2-star. Yeah. So we're good with that. So we need... Oh, this will make it a 3 with 21. So 21 and 21. Nice. That's good. And then we've got the frog. Good, good, good. We need... Oh, it's a 3-star, so we actually only need, what, 9 more? Let's see if we have any more back here. So we're doing okay. There's this balance in my head where I keep going back and forth. I want a 4-star. I love the idea of 4-starring. Even though it doesn't really seem to do as much. Like, it's not like, oh, it's great. You 4-star and they're like pros at everything. It's like, they're okay. Community team up on last boss. I like it. I've done everything else alone. Would be cool to fight together with the people for the last one. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. All right, we've been looking for one particular trait that I really like, which is artisan. So we do have one of these with an artisan, a Dumud. So it does water, mining, box, and that. We do have... It's a better version of the Kelpsy by the looks of it. Doesn't do as much, whatever the gardening or whatever the, what is that one? Farming. But to be honest, it looks like it'll be better in the long run. We got work slave. Artisan, I love the artisan trait. No, Zero, you can get brain chip to add artisan to pals later. So there is the, yeah, so there is the breeding, right? There's also the breeding. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot to check. Someone mentioned this, and I forgot to check. You can breed by unlocking a breeding thing, I think. Ring of Mercy seems like it might be worth it. Let's get the Ring of Mercy. One single shot sphere launcher. Is this worth it? Jump power went increased. Sphere launchers are not. Are the ability glasses worth it? Wait, where is breeding? Did I miss it? Hold on, maybe it's a regular tech. Wooden, tavern, wooden. Like, none of these seem like things I really care about. Bat. Level 19, thank you. Oh, we do have a breeding farm. So I just have to build some of these things. Okay, let's look what we've got. So we got the coal. That was what we were doing. Our goal here is to build the sphere assembly line and the summoning altar.
I have arrived.
Wait, I thought we have the summoning altar. We definitely built the summoning altar. Hold on. We built the summoning altar. Yeah, we built that. Hold on. A lot of cake. You also need cake. A lot of cakes. Stats and passives. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Isn't that what this thing is? Oh, it has to be in the same spot? Oh. So you can't build it in a separate base? It has to all be in the same base? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Because I don't have room at my other base. So I need an improved furnace here. That's fine. Actually, no, that's not hard to build. Improved furnace, is that... Here we go. We just need 5 coolant. I can go grab that. Building can tear it down later, yeah. Yeah, I learned that at the last upgrade. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go get 5 coolant. We've got 6. Perfect. Love it. Put my material synthesizer, a mining related object at my mining base with the other item at my main base. Oh, and then, yeah, it wouldn't. You're like, what's going on? Okay. So this is fine. I need one of these anyways, so it's not like a bad thing anyways to have. I will put it next to the fire. All right, that'll be quick. All right, good, 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 good. Yellow cat! Welcome in, welcome in. So, while they're building that, we do need the sphere assembly line, which is kind of annoying that I have to build it here, but then I'll just tear it down, like you said. I would like a breeding farm. We could start moving stuff or special. Do you specialize? So if I were to specialize, I could see this working. I could totally see this working as a specialization game. So like what I could do is have this one be like, instead of having any farming here, I could tear down all the farming and make this just mining. A berry farm just so that they don't get hungry. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I need, right? Because that's one of the biggest things. All right, we'll get more of this. Satiety. Wait, satiety? Satiety? Duration? Oh, less prone to hunger. Yeah, I'm not too worried about me. Don't muzzle the oxen, bro! Oh, that's funny. I run berry and wheat, and I can have all the mining covered. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what specializations you can have. And I guess what you could do is just look at, you know, what's available. So, like, kindling would go well with mining. Is there a way to send stuff from one to another? Like, if I have one guy gather a bunch of rocks, can I have it send it to another place? Because that's what I'm really looking for. Yeah, like another base. Thanks. Ew. I have bait on me. Why can't I? Oh, no one's been fishing. Okay. Wait, this is what? 11? 1? Yeah. Make a bunch of salad. Dedicate a storage for them. Take all. Teleport to the other base quick. Quick stack items. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was wondering. So that was the alternative. I was just wondering if I could. So that makes sense. All right. Coal is the highest priority. How fast can I get coal? Take some time. I might dedicate someone to coal. Is he coming over? A visitor has arrived at the base. Where? Definitely dedicate someone to coal. That's what I'm thinking. I don't see a visitor. Oh, they spawn at the pillbox? I don't see anyone. Maybe I missed him. What do we got? Elphadran. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so now if I assign them, they'll work on other jobs, correct? So, like, if I assign Fox Sparks here, he'll work on other jobs, correct? Or is it he only does cooking pot? He will only work the pot? Oh. Alright. Well, then, maybe I don't want to do that yet. I don't know if I have enough. I'll think about that. Okay. Because a lot of mine are doing mixed jobs. How many can we have? 15? In the end, you can have 15. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 different jobs. Oh, wait, there's only 12 different jobs. So I could... Oh, he only does fire anyway. Oh, but then he won't do the other ones. Everyone is palling around the world. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game. Yeah, but there is also a max that Bob put on there, right? Is it like 15? Didn't he say 15 is the max? I thought you said something like that. I could be wrong. Oh, you do 20? Okay. So maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's look at what we want to build. And then now we can build them. Because I really do want to start making these. We can make 11 to start. And we're going to look at every item and see what we need. So we have a production assembly line. We're going to build this. We need 100 refined ingots. We can make 11 circuit boards. Guessing circuit boards are over here. Nice, we got gunpowder. That's good. Circuit boards. Here we go. Pure quartz and polymer. Pure quartz and polymer. Where would I find that? He said he would change it, but I'm not seeing a difference. Okay. Wait. Excuse me, sir. I don't know which one gunpowder goes in. Neither of these. Okay. That one's full. So we'll just chuck it in here. All right. So while we wait for those to be made and while we wait for the miners to mine, we can think about what else we need. So building wise, we definitely need this. We're going to need circuit boards, stuff like that. And that's fine. We'll find that. Good. We have all this. I'm wondering if we should break down this fishing pond. If we break down the fishing pond, I'm thinking I just want a bunch of miners over here. And the fishing pond, I think that's what I want. Mining seems to be a very big part of the game. Mining and maybe bar making. Something like that. Like you don't mine. You don't mine. So we can move. All right, we'll keep you. But you do crap. Like, oh no. So I need fire. Fire and mining. We need what? 4 miners? 1, 2, 3. 3 miners right now? Yeah, so
I have arrived.
Romans! Hello. So good to see you. So if I had 3 dedicated miners. How you doing, Roman? So good to see you. How have you been? I'd want 1 other miner. Which could just be a Cativa. Not my favorite, but it works. How you doing, Romans? What have you been up to? Anything new and exciting going on in your life? And we have one that waters, I think, outside of these. Yeah, you water. You do the hand better. Yeah, so this person's pretty useless. So we could do this. And just have these 3 mining. All the time. I kind of wish... Can we have 2 mining the same spot? Is that a thing? Or is it 1? Up to 4 miners. On a single spot. Because the nice part is I imagine... Yeah, once they max out, like, the stone... They'll stop mining it. Because I really, dedicated coal miner would be good. Having a good dedicated transporter as well is good. So how do you give him a transporting? So I don't see that either. Doing very well, bro. Just hanging out with ReachConf folks tonight. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. If you haven't given Romans a follow, absolutely do so. He's amazing. He really is. Just a great guy all around, though, too. I mean, just a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun. So I appreciate you being here. Means a lot to me. Thank you for that. And you've been playing 7 Days to Die. How's that been going? Do search in Palbox and search for transporting. Well, I know it's a job. How do I... Oh, are you saying just find one that only transports? Mimog. What's Mimog? Well, I mean, I have... Let me see. Yeah, I guess I have a 3. Yeah, I have my Lamball who's a 3. Well, what I'm thinking is... I want mining... 7 Days to Die is fun, especially with Twitch integration. Oh wait, Twitch integration turned on? How do they affect the game? What do they add or subtract? Like, can they I guess they can probably give you stuff, but how do they hurt? I imagine it's always fun. Like, there's usually both ways. He's a transporting 4. They can spawn enemies, send resources, mess with controls, a bunch of stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. What's Pyromaniac? Increase fire damage? All right. Well, I'm trying to figure out what do I want to achieve here. I need someone for gardening is the problem. If we're going to be doing berries, we have to do gardening. Is there a way to not have to do that? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, it's just preference? Okay, that's what you're talking about. Just put preference. So they don't work certain jobs. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was just wondering. Is there a way to do this without gardening? I could save a lot by not gardening. And how many bases do you end up getting? So right now, I can have up to 2. I'm guessing you get a 3rd later on. You get 4. Okay, so I'm thinking we take down the fishing. If we take down the fishing, the exploration we'll do somewhere else. Right? We don't need the Pale Expedition here. Oh, but hold on. Pale Expedition doesn't... No one works it. That's fine. Medicine, we probably don't want here. If we're just doing mining, I'm gonna test out this theory. Here we go. We're testing out theories today. Why do I want the clinic here? I think I want it in my other base. 35, base level 35 is max. I think I want all this stuff at my next base. What I'm thinking is I'm going to build a clinic. Clinic helps with sanity. Okay. Let me look at a few things. If we go down this route, We really want the mining. I'm going to rebuild this. Let's say we did raw resources. So if I did raw resources, I'm going to have lumbering, stone, ore, and coal. I will need someone who cuts wood. We're going to move crafting to the other base. Sphere crafting, other base. Weapons, other base. Refinement we'll do here. Milling and crushing. What is milling and crushing? We haven't used this barely at all. This isn't a worked thing, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Here, I'm just going to build one. Oh, it is. Okay, so we do have to work. Wait, did someone work this? So we'll keep the clinic. We'll put it back. I can always rebuild these. They don't take that long to rebuild. Maybe a few minutes, but oof. Okay. Let's get our weight down. Uh-oh. Oh, it's all rocks. Oh, boo. Do we pick up rocks? There we go. Now I gotta pick up all those things that I had before. We need the spheres. There was something before the spheres. I just don't know what. Wasn't it a gun or anything? Oh, it was money. That's what it was. Money, spheres, ammo. That stuff. Actually, these are pretty cool. I'm just trying to clean up the base and see if I can specialize. That's what I'd like to focus on. So I think it's really just those things. Milling, crushing, breaking up stone wood exchange for other materials. I don't think that's something I need to do here. So yeah, we don't have to do that here. It really isn't useful here. It's good, but not what I need here. Okay, so if I'm not doing that here, what else am I doing here? Nope, we're not doing medicine benches. We're not doing fishing pond. We can keep the expedition station here. It doesn't do anything. Research lab is fine. No one works these. Wait, no, maybe the research they do. Do pals work the research? I think they do. Yeah, someone has to work that. So, Internet had a hookup with streams and now I can hear again. Oh, welcome in. Research depends on what is being researched. But still, yeah. Most likely not something I need at this base. If I'm just focusing on getting all the core items, the breeding farm we can put here, it doesn't really matter. Sure. So the breeding farm we can put here. The egg incubator's fine. It's not something I need, but there you go. The cooking pot's fine. I'll be honest, if I'm gonna farm, I like the salads over berries. Salads are easy. Sanity is 11. So berries give 1 sanity. It's easy. Oh, technically breeding farm is work. Wait, you need a third one? I mean, you put in your 2 pals and then you have to do a third one? To do what? Like, is it like a water one or something? Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's just a 2 though, but it's not worked. You put the 2 in. So lettuce and tomatoes. If we grow lettuce and tomatoes, we can make enough salads. I mean, I feel like our 3,000 salad should last a long time. Lurk for work! Sounds good. Thank you for the hug. I don't know. I don't know if it would be 2 farms instead of just doing berries for 1. But oh no, the berries they'll just pick and eat. Is that what it is? They can, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to figure out why the berries. And is it because of that? That's the community Palworld server? It is, Princess, yes. Are you on it? Are you playing as well? Whoops, that's not what I want. No, what is it? Okay, so it's a game where you collect pails, is what they're called. And you can, you collect pails and you have them work on the farm and stuff. No, what Palworld is. Yeah. So Palworld's a game where you collect what are called pails. Oh, what is your server? It's in the Discord. I see. Oh, I didn't know you knew what it was. I didn't know. Like, I'll be honest, some of these things I learned about, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. So why berries? Lawrence Wolf? Yeah, it's at the top of the Palworld channel in Discord. Here, I'll post a link to Discord. So here's a link to Discord, and there's a Palworld channel in there that you can go get all the information you need to join. Why berries, Lawrence Wolf? Why a berry farm? Just because of ease? Because you can't eat berries right by itself, it looks like. Oh, you can eat berries by themselves. Can you eat tomatoes or lettuce? Nutrition. Oh, so not for the sanity, but for the nutrition. So that they don't starve. Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering. We can make a salad, Asmund. You're absolutely right. We do make salads. You nailed it. Oh, okay. It's not the sanity. Sorry, I'm wrong. It's the nutrition, not the sanity. I was thinking sanity reasons. But really, it's just berries for the nutrition. So, be a man, make the cheeseburger. Nasiro, not in front of the pails. That's a different kind of base. This isn't the cheeseburger base. Your cheeseburger is in another castle. Nasiro. We might make cheeseburgers eventually. So, I'm just trying to understand. Make sure it isn't explosive lettuce in the salad. That's true. So this is nutrition 15. 9. Oh, wait. Berries are the most nutritious straight up? What? What kind of game does this? Okay, well, I guess that's why you do berries. Okay, that's why you do berries. Oh, wait. You can eat raw meat? Do you get sick? No, we're not doing that. Okay, so that makes sense. That's why you do berries. Okay, I gotta pick this all up. Let's go! It's a Xenon raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, so good to see you! Let me get you a shout out here in chat. Welcome in, raiders! Xenon!
I have arrived.
The Dead! Oh my goodness, it's not popping up. There it goes. There it goes! We were just talking about Dead by Daylight. Romans 10:14 plays Dead by Daylight. How's Dead by Daylight going? Welcome in, raiders. So good to see you. Arada Arashi. Hello. Welcome in. It's a raid, the double XE. I love it. Brutal tonight. Oh no. Wait, Roman said that he's got Twitch integration set up for his Dead by Daylight. Do you also have your Twitch integration set up for your Dead by Daylight? Like, do the viewers get to mess with you? No? No? Okay. Oh, 7 Days to Die. You're playing Dead by Daylight. I'm wrong. I literally combined them. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. 7 Days to Die, not Dead by Daylight. In my mind, they're both great games. I am so sorry. They're now the same game. Well, they're the same game in my head, okay? And the reason they're the same game in my head is because I like watching them both, but I know I can't play. Like, I was like, I can't play them on this stream. I'm so sorry. I was way off. Dead by Daylight is also a fantastic game. Were you the killer or were you the survivor tonight? And then, sorry, 7 Days to Die is the zombie one. I'm so sorry. Lord Soul said, but I usually do baked berries and keep a bunch in there for them if they run out of jam bread. Yeah. Yeah, baked berries, I think, is the idea, but they can at least farm and eat. They're on their own, so they don't have to wait for me, I think is the idea. Survivors, okay, playing shuffle mode. So wait, so we have no clue what perks are till we get in? Oh, that's fun. Killers have been getting great builds to beat us. Oh, no. But that is really fun.
I have arrived.
Princess has arrived. Get those points. All right, so bulk baking the berries is pretty easy to do. Queue up 5K every few hours or so. She has arrived to the server. Very nice. Well, the bulk berries you can queue up, but you still have to pick them up, correct? Or oh wait, yeah, I can't mark it for transport, can I?
Have arrived.
So I can't transport from the cooking pot, correct? Yeah, get your Canadian Mountie points. The person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month gets to be the commissioner next month. Now, or the ruler. Oh, you can. I didn't know we could. So if I select big, oh, allow transport by pails. Nice. Okay. It's after you select it. Great. Okay. So with that knowledge, we should be good.
Canadian!
I understand why you just do a berry farm.
Have arrived.
Do you do 1 or 2 berry farms? Not stacking farms. Wait, what are stacking farms?
Praise be praised. Flood keeps rising, still we float. 2 by 2 in a holy boat.
Hey. You guys seem to be stuck. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay. Usually have 2. I think 2 anyways. Okay. I love that redemption, by the way. So beware though, if you can rebel, if you're not the commissioner, you can rebel against the commissioner. Just be careful, because if the commissioner catches you, you lose some points. If you want to know how you can also get Canadian Mountie points, I'm going to post a link here. It's the CMP rules link, and it just describes all the ways you can gain or risk losing your Canadian Mountie points. Stacking farms are cheese. I don't even know what that means. You can stack farms vertically and compress it down a lot. Oh!
Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Okay, so what I think I want to do is tear down this, move it to the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do. And this one, I just want to focus on mining. I'm liking this. I'm liking this talk. Okay. So mining, we do need a cooking pot and a feed box, but that, and a couple farms, but that's just the basics. We do need the beds. Yeah, we could build that. It's fine. I don't know if we don't need power right now. We will want this. So what are we getting rid of? Most of the farms. We're tearing down a bunch of farms. And the workshops. We're moving the work stuff. That's what we're really moving. Because we still need the other stuff. So let's do this. Let's go crazy. Okay, and what we're going to do, I'm not going to have this. Wow, we have a ton of flour on the way, and I don't know why. Now you got an explosives expert, Nasiro, on your heist. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I might even move this to the other base, but we'll leave it here for now. Because this will also free up a ton of our storage. Can we build multiple mines? I guess we could, but we'll see about that. So, frees up a bunch of space. I'm going crazy. We're in cleaning house mode. Not the coins! The holy ground, not the holy hand grenade. What I'm also thinking... Yeah, I don't need the repair bench. I don't need the Pale Gear workbench here. So this frees up a bunch of space. And I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. We can just fill it with a bunch of mining and miners to mine the minings. So let's travel to the other base and start setting this up. The only downside is I do have iron over here. I just thought about that. I have iron, but I don't think I have rock.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
I might move this base. I think I'm going to move this base, and we might just move it down here. Because I don't think I can build a lot of stuff on here. On these... Oh, I can. Can build on the rocks. I kind of prefer the beach. Or down here. I don't like the rocks. I think we move. I'm just trying to figure out where. I mean, what's the point of... So this base... Or maybe we move the original base. We could move the original base. Yeah, a flat area is ideal. The original base is fun. But we really want to build a base around materials. And the original base does not have iron.
Beans.
Cool beans!
You want to voice your complaint? You're walking over to me in a very menacing way. Honestly, yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool. So that's what I'm agreeing. Oh, wrong one. No, that's the right one. Yeah, the wolf moves fastest. So, is there a better place for mining, or do you just use your mines that you auto make? Do you guys like use the iron ores, or do you just use the like, do you use these things at all? I don't know if they're necessary. I'm trying to figure out what the point of a base is, and if you auto make your stuff, you don't have to worry about it.
I have arrived.
Raising freak! Yes, you use ore to make ingots, right? But my question is, do you guys go and mine? So right now, for example, I have this guy who mines this iron. Is that better than just setting up one of these iron mines in your base? Yes, you do need ore and coal. So is it better to set up a base around iron mines or natural iron deposits, or just to have this? Because if I already have this, do I need an iron thing? Yeah, so I don't need a base to be near an iron patch. Mine at the mining site. Okay, yeah. That's funny, Raising. Manually mine yourself anything you need with a turticle. Yeah, the turticle lets you hold more, yeah. So, yeah, I'm thinking the same thing where I'll just have the pails do it. So I'm going to clean up this base. Yeah, I'm just going to clean up this base and remove everything. And have my second base.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
So then a base doesn't have anything to do with where it's located, right? Your base doesn't matter where it's located. It then becomes about just what it does. Right? It's not like, oh, this base is in a strategic spot. It's more of an area you can easily build. Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's not like, oh, there's strategic resources around me. It's more of just, do I have enough space for what I want to do? Having a dungeon near you? Why is that? Just wondering. I'm not sure I understand. For leveling up? Farm the dungeon every hour. But most dungeons have a fast travel right next to them, right? Is this considered a dungeon? Oh, wait. What's a dungeon? A dungeon. Zach Man! Oh my god, so good to see you. What is a dungeon? Is this considered a dungeon? Oh, no, that's a cave. Okay, so you're talking about the caves, right? Okay. Zach Man, how are you doing? So good to see you. The caves are dungeons. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So if you find a dungeon, mark it, and put a base next to it. Find an open space next to a dungeon. And we've seen one up here. I want to say there was a dungeon up here, but that's probably why people built bases up here. I'm going to check out this spot. Wait, what? Oh, am I not? Oh, I'm not. I thought it was in my base. Hold on. Zachman, how are the games going? How's life going? Hope you're doing well. Are there different level dungeons? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Zach, I'm so sorry. When did you find out? Oh, that breaks my heart. I'm so sorry to hear that. Last week, I'm so sorry. Is it okay if we pray over you? I do believe in the power of prayer. I do believe that God listens to our prayers, and I believe that prayer is very powerful. Would you be okay if we prayed for you and your dad? Do you know what kind of cancer it is as well? And if don't share anything you don't want to share. If there's anything that you're like, yeah, I just don't want to share, that totally fine. Totally fine. I'm not trying to pressure you. I am so sorry to hear that though. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Give me one moment here. Yeah, let's go and bow our heads in prayer. Dear God, please watch over Zach, watch over his dad, watch over their family, watch over their friends, Lord. Lord, we lift up Zach's dad tonight, asking that you bring healing, you bring comfort, you bring peace. Lord, life can get so scary. And we ask that you watch over them. Help them during this time. Lord, help them find community to support them and lift them up and be there for them in this hour of need. Lord, help the doctors as they assess this cancer, as they try to figure out a solution. Lord, please watch over them and guide them. Give them wisdom. Give them strength and guide them to a solution. Lord, it's not easy. There's so much unknown, so much that can scare us. But we know that you are in control. You are all powerful. You are able to do things that we cannot. Lord, we lift up Zach's dad, and we lift up Zach, and we lift up Zach's family, and we lift up their friends, and we put them in your hands, knowing that you are the great provider, the all-powerful, all-knowing God, and you have a plan. Lord, please watch over them. Help them through this process. Help them find relief. Help them find healing. Help them find comfort. Lord, it breaks my heart to hear about this, but we know that you are there and you are able to heal in ways that we cannot. Lord, please guide them and help them during this time. And we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Zach, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am. It is not easy. if there's anything we can do to help, let us know. I will say my mom had breast cancer. My wife's mom had breast cancer. And they both were able to get rid of it. Now, I know some cancers are all different. I'm not trying to like up anything or do anything like that. I just know that it's very scary. I know my manager at my retail store that I worked at had cancer, and it's scary. It's very scary. We will continue to pray. Your mom passed away from breast cancer in 2016. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my retail manager ended up passing away, and it was so hard. She was amazing. I'm so thankful that my mom was able to get rid of it and my wife's mom was able to get rid of it, but it's not easy. We are here. If you need anything, let us know. I'm sorry that your family's going through this right now, especially after your mom passed away from breast cancer. That's so tough. I'm so sorry. It's tough. I don't know. Are you able to be with him during this time? It's one of those things that, for me, or it makes me appreciate the time that I have. Time with my kids, time with my wife, time with my parents, my family, my siblings. You live together with your uncle. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. It's awesome that you guys get to be together. It's so tough. But I'm glad that you're there with him during this time. That you can be there to support him through this process. And I know that's a lot on you as well. And I hope you guys have a community around you that lifts you up too. That supports you, because that is a tough thing to go through. I know there's been a lot of medical research that's come a long ways, which is really good, but I know it's always scary too. I am so sorry to hear that you're going through this. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help. We love you, man. We really do. I love seeing you pop in. I love hanging out with you in your stream, watching you play the as the Cubs and going through it. You're absolutely amazing. And if there's anything I can do to help or any way we can support you, let us know. Let us know. We'll do what we can. I am sorry. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through this. That's so tough. I'm very sorry. That is something I have been blessed with. I have family nearby. I mean, I did just have an uncle that passed away from cancer recently. And that was tough. But I will say, being able to spend time with him before he passed and being able to spend time with family is so important. I know sometimes life gets busy for me and stuff like that, but remembering to take time and spend with family and those around us is so important. So important. Who's Zoe? All right. Oh, she is the one. I thought so. All right. I'm gonna go see if I can find a cave.
I have arrived.
Why does Zoe kind of look like a criminal? Cheesecake, because she is a criminal. Don't tell her I said that, but she is kind of a criminal. She's potentially a criminal. I actually don't know. I don't know if they're a criminal syndicate or not. Wait, is she actually in the lore? Yeah. Daughter of the head of a crime syndicate, yeah. That's my first 4-star human. Don't talk about her like that. Stop it. We don't capture humans. Jay Amazing. All right, where are we going? I actually kind of want to go behind us this way. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of ore here. Could just get all this ore. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that was not nice, buddy. What? Yeah, you can capture them. It does crack me up that you can do that. I'm not. No, I'll get distracted too much if I start capturing. This might not be a bad place. To lay down a base. Somewhere around here. There are 2 dungeons? Would this be wrong to lay a base around here? Is that considered wrong? You can indeed. It would be wrong. Oh, yeah. So is that like rude? Okay. All right. Then maybe we'll find somewhere else. Let's see. Where else can we go? Well, that's what I mean. No, to be near it. Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. It would be wrong. You can be near, though. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Wait, I'm not sure what did you think I was talking about? I'm not sure I'm understanding the difference between... Oh, no, I wasn't going to put it in the base. Oopsies. No, it wasn't going to be in the base. It was going to be nearby. Oh, I need a silver key. Will this always be here? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. It wasn't going to be in the base. That's what I was saying, is near it. Just break it. Just break it? Yeah, I wish I could. I can lockpick it, but I can't break it. I don't like that this isn't flat. There is the flat area over here. I mean, not this. I was just seeing what was over here. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, that may have been too much. Oh, it did hit her. Oh, Mimog with you and you don't need keys? Nice. This isn't a very big spot. Is this down here too close? Oh, I guess it would be. Oh, the thing will bolt off at supersonic speeds. Trying to find a large flat area. Although, truth is, I don't need a huge flat area, just enough to get the workstations, right? It's all we really need. Take up a lot of space unless you go vertical. I mean, there will be some vertical to it, right? I mean, this one, we already have the mining. What do I need to build here? We need a production assembly line, the Pale Gear Workshop, the repair bench. Welcome back, Mr. Nathan. Sphere assembly line and the weapon. So these are what you're basically making. We don't need the improved furnace. That's what I'm thinking we're okay. Medicine. We'll need the medicine. And probably the fishing. But that's it. Like we don't need the expedition. We could do pale labor research. We'll need one of these. Incubators take up no space. We will need a ranch if we're going to do that. Oh, really? Nice. You got one workbench? Nice. That's endgame? Yeah. That makes sense. Endgame's probably pretty strong. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of things. I just thought about it. We will need this. We'll need those, but Miss Nathan went really well. Takes 2 pails, 1 handiwork, and 1 medicine. Ah. Could build on the beach down here. It's still on a hill. Uh-oh. Got stuck in the crevices. That was a lot of swapping, Nathan. There was a bit of swapping. That's true. Yeah, we could go across the way there. I'm sorry, what is this? Well, hold up, I'm not a pal, okay? Don't go pulling out a pal sphere on me. So what do you think of the costume? Spot on Depresso, right? Absolutely adore Depresso. Next thing I knew, I'd gone and made a whole costume. You know what would be fun if I made you one as well? Only problem is I'm out of supplies. Bring me the materials and you whip me up one. Nice. Yeah, the blindfold is really fun. Where's this guy? He's right south of the lake center on the coast. Also, where are the materials? I don't know. Let's see. That quote missions. I'm not sure. 20 high quality cloth and 100 venom glands.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
There's a lot of notes. Stone. But no, there's not a lot of other things in here. Lawrence Wolf, can I do it on here? Is this a bad spot for a base? Or a rude spot, I should say? It feels good having the AC backward. Oh, I bet. Looks good to me. All right, let's do it here. Let's put star for new base. Whoopsies. So we're going to take this base and just move it north. Yeah, that's the plan. Just don't have the base where it would be in the way of people accessing things like a waypoint. Oh, yeah. That's what I figured. That makes sense. Oopsie, did I not pick that up? Oh, I did. Okay. You hear that? Something happening? I feel like I just heard something major. Ooh, what's this? Oh, are you splashing me? Is that you, Lawrence Wolf? Mimog? Oh, that's what the chest is? I am up. Yeah, I see up there. Yep. Hello. Wait. What do you mean that is the chest? Like, can I catch it? Oh, you can. I didn't realize you can catch them. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that whale is really cool. All right, we're gonna on a lucky catch. Wait, what do you mean? Oopsies! No. Normally fails first for pretty much everyone. Oh, really? Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move our base. Tear it down, rebuild it up top. Now, in order to do this, I imagine I have to get rid of all my stuff, actually. So let's do that first. Let's make sure we have enough storage at our first base. And move some things around. All right. I do want to have the second base to drop stuff off at, though. Do I need more stamina? Yeah, we'll go at least 15 stamina. All right, let's get everything torn down. This is basically all we're going to have. And rebuilt up. I wonder if I just delete these. Yeah, okay. Oh, no! I didn't mean to pick up all the stuff inside. I'm sorry. What does it take to make a refrigerator? Way more than I have. Okay. All right, I was wrong. We need the refrigerator still. Here, let's put it over here. Apparently, milk weighs a ton. Don't really need the food. We just need that stuff. Okay. All right. So they'll pick up transport. That's great. We are thinking that I want to build a bunch of mining stuff. But we already have it. Do we need more than one mining? It's more of the pails, right? So sort by mining. So we need transport and mining, right? Sort by transporting and mining. You don't need more than one site, just better miners. That's what I'm thinking. So we don't need you.
I have arrived.
We don't need you right now.
I have arrived.
Critic! What level is Mountie? 26. I have done it! What have you done? Do you realize what you've done? Should get boy dig toys. I don't know what that means. We do need one with potion, but we'll come back to you. We're really focusing on mining, wood mining. Yeah, we don't need power right now. We do need fire in that. So wait, why is this guy grayed out? Oh, because I'm looking at things that do both? No, he doesn't do both. Okay. He's behind on towers. I'm way behind. 100 stream streak! Let's go! I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go. So, I'm looking for one of these. What's service minded? I don't even think that's what I want, though. No. Heavyweight is defense. We don't have any that. No, that's swimming. Fizz a Fiddle is riding, right? Hooligan is attack. Wow. Okay. Rough day on the Mamarest front. Actually, we could just get a bunch of these, though. Couldn't we? We could have multiple. He's a 4 in transporting, so we'll want him. Logging foreman's only if he's in my party, right? And player logging efficiency. This is only if he's in my party. We don't need you. You're... One raid later, I have a party of level 80 pals. I don't feel like it's been that long since I found you, but it has. It's been a while. 100 stream streak is very impressive. We also got Chaos Assassin on a 3 stream streak. Here you go, Chaos, just for you. Thank you. Okay, so this is not a good one. Well, 3. Let's see. 3 mining, 2 mining. We will need watering. So he can do gardening, right? So he can also do planting. We need planting, watering, and farming. So we want you for mining and watering. Wait, what's the green leaf? Gathering? What's farming? What in the world is this? Hold on. I'm doing very well, Chaos. How are you doing? So there's planting. There's planting, watering, gathering. What is farming? What do they do on the farm? What does a farming one do? They drop stuff? Is that what it is? Is it like how often they drop stuff? I'm alive, but in severe chronic back pain? Oh no, have you gone to the doctors? Do you want to give us high quality pal oil, which is a key item for Palmer? Right, but I'm not sure if I want him here. Better output. Okay. So I don't think I'm planning on having a farm here. I would rather have level 4 miners and loggers. I have cerebral palsy, so there's nothing a doctor can really do. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We need a fire. So this is actually going to take care of gardening and mining and logging. In fact, if I could just get a bunch of these, that might be the answer. And then I just need one of these for food making. This is transport, which we've got these for transport too. These aren't really necessary right here. We have better transporters. Mining 3 and yeah, maybe the cats aren't bad for that. Mining 4. The Mamarest is better than the Dig Toys though. We have a Dig Toys. Oh, this is for like mining
You look
efficiency.
like a blueberry.
It's irritating because it rained here today. Oh, you know how they say some people's joints are just such affected by the weather? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry. That's tough. That's very frustrating. Okay, so fire, we need 1. I'm trying to figure out if... Get Google Llama a snack! Get that woman a snack! You're mining 3. And do gardening and transport. What else do we have? Mining 3, transport, and fire. Would mean I don't need this guy. Whoopsies. Where'd he go? Right, so if we get this guy, he's our fire. He does mining. We have gardening covered. We have mining covered. We have logging covered. We have transport covered. What's Serenity again? Yeah, nothing helpful. This guy also could be good. He's kind of a jack of all trades. We don't need you. Good gardening, good stuff. And he also does potions, but we had someone else who did potions, didn't we? Oh, maybe not. This guy might not be bad. Okay, after that, I don't think we need any of these. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. These are the highest miners. Is the 4 right now. So we would want to prioritize those. Yeah. But I was looking for mining and transporting. He's the highest mining. So if we had 3 of these... Sure. No, definitely not Hooligan. If we had 3 of these, we've got 3 mines, right? 3 of our best miners right now. If we wanted to go crazy, we could get 3 of these for transporting, but now the penguin is our only watering one, so we might want a couple more penguins. Which turtle folk? Which turtle folk are you talking about? Turtoise? Because I already have a turtoise, but it didn't seem to help me.
Mischievous and deceitful, chicanerous and deplorable.
We have a digtoise. Sorry, not turtoise. A digtoise. It's a mining 4, but I already have these Mamorests that are mining 4s. Why would I want that over a Mamorest? They might. Like, I guess as I level it up, it only has 1 work stat that's going to level up, so it would only focus on that. But I feel like the Mamorest is a better deal. Because I have, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 that can mine at any point in time right now? And the question is like, it can do a 4 in whatever this is, planting. So what's the point of this guy? He can do a 4-4-4. This guy does a 3-3-2. The only difference is this guy can transport and can gather. But I have a 5 gathering here. So why, like, this guy does more things, but I don't know if that's always better. Because this guy can transport and plant better than this guy can, right? So this guy does more. He does 5 different things. You're like, great. But the thing is, this guy's going to be mining, so I don't need this guy too. You set them to a specific worth, but they only do, right, and that's what I'm saying. So if I have these guys mining or logging, they're better than this guy. Either way, I'd want this guy to either be a... And it might not be bad to have one that's just all around good. Or all around does stuff. But this guy just doesn't seem that great in all around stats. He does transport better, but this guy transports a 4. This guy's going to be transporting stuff all day. This guy's going to be just doing the fire. I mean... This guy's got a 3. Yeah, 3 is our best fire anyways. So this guy can do mining if he needs to and do fire when he doesn't. There's some pals, by the way, that increase work suitability of all base pals by 1. Yeah, I forgot about that. There is that. But I'm just saying, like, these... This guy's going to be 3. This guy will be, like, we'll say, I don't know, logging and mining. Right? So if I sort... We just want mining. Sort by mining. Why is this guy first? That's weird. This guy's still a level 4, but so is this guy. I might as well take the Mamma Rest. Oh, because he's an artisan? Work speed? Does work speed play into that? Still should only be... I don't know. But either way, mining, I still think the Mamma Rest is best. So let's say we want 4. Let's go crazy. 4 Mamma Rests. We have 4 Mamma Rests. What is this guy for? Not for mining, because I've already got 4 miners. Yeah. So... These 4 will say we have 4 miners. Then I don't need the penguins for mining. I do need more Mamma Rests for logging, though. Let's see. I'm going to try this real quick. We're just going to go crazy. I need to search for lumbering. And I'm guessing this is also going to be Mamma Rest. So we're going to go 5... wait, we don't want clumsy, probably. What's clumsy? No, definitely not clumsy. And we definitely don't want hooligan. Dang it, I have to go catch more Mamma Rests. Sleek stroke, sir. Reload master. It's great for planting. Yeah. We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten. So what I'm thinking is we have maybe 4 miners, 2 loggers. Let's go for... I need planting. I do not... Oh, artisan. That's why. Probably because of artisan. So we have a 5 planting. Also does mining in the spare time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll have a mill. I don't know if there's a point in a mill. There might be. No, there's no point in the mill. We're not growing. No, we're not doing any of this. No, we don't need a mill. Where did I put it? Oh, goodness. Oops, no! Stop it! Oh, because I put the... Okay, hold on. I put the other stuff back. I just wanted to drop off stuff. Sword schematics. Where's the... There we go. Then we don't accidentally throw some of this better than what we have. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not worried about the mill. So right now, planting... This guy's the best. I don't need multiple planters. And this guy's also a 5, but they don't do anything that this guy doesn't. So we're going to go with these guys. We only need 1 planter, I imagine. Other than that, he's going to be mining. He also does the gathering, which he's not going to do a bunch of. So we'll be good on that. We could bring in 2 if we want to do 2 of them. So then we have planting, we have gathering, we need watering. That's our next one. 2, 2. We do have a 3. I don't understand how this are these artisans? That's why, maybe. We do have 3s. These could transport and water. This one can, we don't want farm. So 3 watering is the best that we've got. Okay. So we could go with 2 watering. We are going to need, are we going to need the hand? What's the hand? Handiwork? Do we need handiwork? What would handiwork be used for here? Yeah, I don't think we need handiwork. So, the only problem, the Relaxosaurus are gluttons. Hooligan is even worse, and Slacker. So these are terrible. But we don't have transporters right now. They are transporters. Are they all gluttons? Are all Relaxosaurus gluttons? So let's do this. Let's get you for watering. Glutton is what? They just eat more? I'm not worried actually about that. It's the Slacker and the Hooligan that are bad here. I can go catch more of those. So Relaxosaurus will be better here. We don't need the... Kind of like Snorlax, exactly. I mean, the only nice part about the penguin is once it's done watering, it can also go mine. And it can also keep things cold. I think the penguin's best. Actually, I'm going to go with the penguin because it can also keep things cold. Ingredients. Or food. Can they... Oh, hold on. I'm actually not sure on this. So, we have a cooler box. Can they eat from the cooler box? Or do they only eat from the food box? And what's the point of this? To keep ingredients, I guess, from spoiling? We want to keep ingredients from spoiling? Oh, is there a cooler feeder eventually? Yeah, but you have to transport them. That's my only problem is I have to transport them. Which is fine. I guess we could have a cooler box. We'll keep the penguin. Let's assume we're keeping the penguin. We only need him for watering. Cooling's a passive. Yeah, I saw it the other day. Okay. Level 51. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we've got planting, gathering, right? Planting, gathering, watering. That's all it takes. Planting, watering, gathering is for our farm. We have mining and we have logging. Is there anything else we need? Kindling. We need kindling. And the reason we need kindling sorry, give me 1 second. My monitor just went out a little bit. I need to get the wire fixed. 1 second. I think the wire just gets loose. I don't think it's my GPU. I think it's just the wire gets loose. We do need kindling because we do need to make... Do we need to make beans? We need to make baked beans? Because baked beans give what? More nutrition? I'm just going to build one of these real quick. Baked beans give what? 21 nutrition and 1 sanity. Do we need it? I can make these at another base, I think. And bring them over. It satiates longer. But I have to set it up anyways. For the human. I have to make it... Like, I have to stop in anyways and tell them to make all this stuff. Whereas the berries, they'll just go through. They'll do the berries themselves. So I'm going to make these at a different base. And what that does is it frees up a whole spot. So if I don't need a fire person, what else do I need? I've got mining, transporting, I think. Yeah, I don't have transport. I have 1 transporter. What did I do wrong? Oh, not kindling, transporting. We have lumbering, cooling, watering, handiwork, technically, I think. Even with the penguin doing handiwork if we need it. Yeah, well, we need transporting. And we need medicine. Transporting and medicine. So this is a 3. He's a 4. This is a 3 with artisan. Yeah, so Sen, this is actually my first base, and we are specifically looking for the base production. What I'm calling the, I don't know if this is the correct term, so I could be wrong, but the base productions of coal, of these logs, stone, ore, and coal. That, oh, you know what? We could also turn it into an improved, we could do ingots if we want. If we do ingots, then we could do the berries. If we already need a kindling, we could. But I was wondering if I could just make a base just for these 4 things. And have a second base that does everything else. That does mainly the crafting stuff. I will have to transport it from one base to another to get the stuff crafted. But you come here, get all the base needs. I'm just checking out this idea. Now, I'm kind of running into this point where we do need transporting. So let's look at transporting. I don't really need Lamball here. For oil and the mines. Yeah. I'm thinking we'll have a second farm for just gathering stuff, but we'll see. So this is our best gathering, is this guy. And it probably isn't bad to have 2 of them. And we could do 2 kindling. If we did 2 kindling, this guy also mines. This guy does everything. It can be difficult when needing materials for one base, but the materials are in the other base, which was an underground tunnel connection or something. Oh, yeah, I do. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But I'm with you on that. So 3, he can do hand and transporting. So 3, kindling and transporting is what we'd want. Kindling and logging. Wait, why are these here? I should have. Where's my fox? Oh, fox. Oh, wait, he's a 3. I don't know why he's way back here. He would just be kindling anyways. We would just keep him on the kindling job. I have a separate place for breeding specific passive skill pals like amazing mount. A universal base storage. Yeah, I agree. I would gladly spend like 200 Pelixite and 50 holy ore for building one. Yeah. They have a base global chest at 1 level. 1 chest to rule them all. Wait, what's a base global chest? So this guy would fill in. Oh. He's not. Yeah, this guy will fill in. I kind of like this. Oh, nice. Oh, all other chests on the same base. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So if that's the case. Oh my gosh, I picked up milk. I picked up milk. So we need to build 2 berries. Can't add new items, but you can add existing items. Fear global is lesser than universal, so word popped in my head. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so we're going to end up moving this. But that's what I'm thinking. We're going to tear this down. We might as well do the ore, but then R to store items in base chest. Don't forget you press tab. Them R to store items in base chest from anywhere in the base. Oh, did not know that. Oh, we need to get rid of some of the food, but we're going to build it. Yeah. Tab and then R. I'll have to remember that. So basically what we need here, we do need a berry farm. We're going to do the food over here. So we're going to do berry. This will also free up a ton of space. I'm trying to see if this matters where. And I don't think so. So there's our 2 berries. We're going to go berries. And then we need a food box. We're going to need a couple food boxes. We'll do 3. Why not? Oh, that would be so good, Sen. A pail that flies between to transport. Okay, so we've got... Hold on. Who did this? Let's try it again. I forgot we can line it up. So they're going to pick up the berry. I love that they have this grid system, by the way. Okay. Reinventing Satisfactory. We probably are. Ferric! Hello, hello. So berries can go straight into 2 of these. And that's what we'll do. So I just take berries and just chuck them in 2 of these. I know we got a pail that acts as aerial bombardment for a base. Oh. No, not... Wait. Okay, so we just want ingredients in this one. And just... Oh, wait. Just ingredients in this one. And just food in this one. Nice. So this is going to be berries, and then all of our food goes in this one. AKA Big Whale, yeah. Panthalus. Alex, a Canadian cutie. Aw. All right, let's build this. Do I not have a builder? We should. Yeah, the penguin should build. And Incineram should build. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Once they're built, they're built. So this makes sense. So now we've got the basics, right? We've got the basics. All right. So after that, we need 1 cooking pot. We don't need more than 1. And it can go right here. And we need the furnaces. Now we're going to need probably a couple furnaces. And the 2... Oh, I don't have the coolant thing. Okay. Let's go grab a coolant. Why is Mamarest struggling with their tasks? Everything okay, buddy? Quite stressed out. Well, we have the pool. Oh, the pool's being used. Okay, we'll get the pool open in a moment, buddy. Don't stress out. Do I not? Wait, did I pick up the wrong thing? Oh, nice. Uh-oh. We don't have this. How do we make this? We have to go to the other base. Okay. So let's go to the other base. And let's start setting up that a little bit. Oh, no, we're going to move that base. All right, we'll build 1 for right now. That's fine. We'll build 1. Apparently I picked up too much. All right, we're going to need 1 more cryogenic, but that should be good. So then the last thing is we need storage. Specifically these. I just started that whale quest. Oh, wait. I am not in the mood to play streamer look at chat and too distraught to press the issue. What I missed? How was the blindfold dump cake? It was really good. I'm so sorry. Good night, Ferric. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. I was looking up. I apologize. I missed it. Thank you for letting me know, though, but I apologize. It was real. I haven't had a chance to eat the dump cake because it was too hot, but I am very excited to do it. I'm sorry I missed your chat. That was my bad, and I'm sorry. That was my bad. It looked delicious. The blindfold part was that we did not get the butter evenly distributed, so that made that tough. But we'll be okay. I'm sorry I missed your chat, my friend. And have a wonderful night. I hope if you did leave, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you again. I'm sorry. All right, this should be more than enough for what we need. We have too many items, but a lot of that is ingredients. I'm sorry, too. I just got home like 15 minutes ago. Tried and still freaked out. Oh, it freaked over the near miss with a dough? Oh, no! I'm sorry. That's scary. That is terrifying. Do you have enough ice pails for that grand array of refrigeration? I've got one. Do you think you need... Do you need more than one, you think? You need one per? I think got it. That was a miss. Yeah. Well, that's fine then. It was a fun idea. One ice chills one fridge. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then you know what we'll do. We're only going to have berries in it, so it's fine. That's the only ingredient we need to put in here, really, is berries. So we'll just do this. Put it here. You likely won't have berries in it for a while. My near miss tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank God. Yeah. That's scary. My near miss tonight was thinking I was out of TP and finding one last roll. Although that's scary. But not as scary as missing a deer. Yeah. You got 2 feed boxes that will hold berries. Right. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't really need it. And right now, I'm going to throw these in there. But this isn't going to store food. This is just going to be for ingredients. And just right now for the weight is what I'm trying to get it down for. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you de-stress. I hope you have a good night. Thank you again. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I missed it earlier. Okay. So this one... 6, 11, 5. Yeah, while we have it, let's just go ahead and make the salads. This one, we'll have them make 36 of these. We need a ton of those. Okay. Yeah, we'll transport these. Mr. Dave! Hello, hello. Yeah, we got berries here. Okay, I hope you had a good weekend. I did. I hope you did too. How have you been? All right, let's go to the other base and let's start setting that up. These things I'll tear down later. We will need the tent. That's the only other thing I do need. And we do need to get the bigger beds. So we're going to go bigger beds and the tent. Which actually, we can put the tent over here. We're going to need more of these. Wait, what do these take? Cryogenic coolant. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Hold on. I don't know if we're gonna do... Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna keep the research thing here or not. But I would like more of these spas. They can play some old school King's Quest. Nice. Yeah, we do need this built. Oh, this doesn't take long at all. Do I need... I don't know how this works. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we don't have any with that suitability. Okay, we do need one potion. So, search the potions. How does this work actually? So, when you say this, are you talking about Palworld? So we have a base and we assign pals to the base and they can work on stuff. They can do stuff. Now, you can do one potion. You can do 4. Artisan seems good. It's just weird. Oh, wait. It's because I have this on. Oh, my goodness. Now that makes sense. You've got 4. You've got 4. You all have 3. So we could either do the logging guy, who also gardens. The only difference... Actually, he does better at the other stuff, too. So we're going to do him. He only does fire. He'll do fire and the other things. So we have a base. We assign pals to that base, and they can work on things. So like mining or on gardening or whatever we tell them to work on. This is the only part I don't know. Like, do I need to have medicine here, or do we do anything for this tent? It says, a basic medical facility for managing the health. Assigning a pal with medicine production suitability helps reduce sanitation complete depletion. So you don't need anything. So you don't need anything in here. I thought you needed to like have medicine available, but it looks like it's just have this and people will get there. So we'll get that. The last part is building these items and not putting them in a messy corner. So we could put them over here. Though it's getting dark, I should get some lights. We're going to need logging. We're going to need stone pit. Those are the 2 basic ones. We're going to need that. So I think we can tear down the mining and the stone pit. Or the logging and the stone pit. Oh, that's a lot. All right. Let's crawl over to the... Oh, I was going to say, I don't know if I can move. Catrus is good option. For what? For a potion? Did I choose Catrus? Potion. I did Elizabeth. Who's Catrus? Why Catrus? Over Elizabeth. Violet was my other one. Petalia was going to be my other one. The planting works through... Actually, this one might be better. She might be better just because of her passive, that the planting goes up for everyone else, meaning they all go to 5 planting, 6 planting here. I mean, does it matter? Not really. We're not like hard focused on planting. Let's go! It's a Serpentina raid! I love it. Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out to Serpentina. Hello, hello, Raiders. You were also playing Palworld. How is Palworld going for you? We got Jemmy here. Let's go. We got...
I own everything. Probably American.
Thank you so much, Jemmy. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. So good to have you here. It's Near 2 is also here. Let's go. It's so good to have you all. We're actually playing Palworld and we need your advice. Welcome in, Remnant. So good to have you here. Let me go and introduce myself before we get into more Palworld. My name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer, but we do a lot of strategy games here. And we do a lot of survival crafting games here. That's probably our primary style of gaming. I do stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday starting at 7 p.m. And I do go until 3 a.m. So 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Fridays are a half day though. We do 7 to 11. Other than that, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Remnant hands out Timmy's. I'll take some of that. If you are new here, I have a confession for you. I don't want to lie to anyone. I am not actually Canadian. I was born in Canada. My parents were missionaries up there at the time. They moved away when I was like 8 months old. So no recollection, no memory of Canada. But what happened was when they moved out of Canada, they forgot to fill out the proper paperwork. And I was still officially Canadian. We didn't know this. We just thought I was American because they were. So when I turned 15, so for the first 15 years of my life, I thought I was American. I thought I was free. You know, I said the Pledge of Allegiance and didn't even know I wasn't even American. Went to go get my driver's license when I was 15. That's when they told me I was not officially American. So I had to go to Tucson, had to become an American officially. Over half my life I've been American. But I mean, honestly, all my life I've lived in America. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. I forgot to mention, we do kick off every stream with a prayer and a Bible time, and then we go into whatever we're doing for the day, and we do a variety of things like we do cooking streams on Mondays, sub-picked games on Saturdays, and things like that, and then we go into other game times. So that's what we'll find here. Welcome in, good to have you here. If you do need to raid and run, do not feel bad. I totally understand. You know, if you're like, I need to grab some, food or get some sleep or go to the bathroom, totally get it. If you are sticking around, I'd love to have you and hang out. I just don't want you to feel forced to be here. I only force a few of my viewers to be here, and they're not even here right now. I'm just kidding. Serpentina said, Palworld was so fun today. Did a bunch of towers and bosses tonight. Opened up some new areas and got some cool new pals. It was great. That's awesome. We are reorganizing. We're doing a cleanup stream. So this is my original base. We got the wall. We got the giant cliff around us. I love this spot. It's like one of my favorite things. But we are starting to make this into a base that really focuses on the base items. And what I mean by that is logging, stone, iron, and coal. So Jay Mason said, I can't leave. I'm locked in the basement. That's true. Jay Mazing's one of the few that has to stay. Jemmy said, sir, you forgot to end stream. Serpentine. Oh, wow, I never knew that story. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Nah, we good. We good. Said, welcome in, Rays, and fellow Palworld gamers. Yes. Said, yeah, I'm not forced to be here at all. Nope, not me. That's right. Jay Mazing, you weren't supposed to say that. See, Sen gets it. Sen gets it. But yeah, we are reorganizing our base. This is going to be a base that just is focused on those core items. Now, we do have a little bit of gardening in the back with the berries and stuff like that. And we will also do the the what is it? What is this called? I don't know. The furnace to get the ingots and stuff like that. So he said, my base up is an absolute disaster. I didn't realize how much it mattered where you placed your first base. So, yeah, I mean, it does kind of matter, but I didn't realize how much space you use when you just start throwing stuff in there. So what I ended up doing was I did make a second base, and I'm actually going to move that one over here. Where did I move it? Right there, where that star is. So we're going to move our second base to this giant opening so I can start using it. Yeah, Remnant, I did that the very first time I played. I've only played this, this is like my second playthrough ever of this game. And I didn't get very far in the first one. I absolutely did that though, Remnant. That's so funny. Yeah, I literally did that in the first one, was the starting spot here. And then I think that was just the first time I ever played. And then I didn't get very far and we joined Bob the Hob server. So, oh, if you are new here, if you do love Palworld, you are free to join our community server. It's all the information you need is in our Discord in the Palworld channel. Bob the Hob has opened up this server for us. We can have up to 32 active at a time, and we can have as many people play, just 32 active at a time. We have about 20 players right now, so if all 20 were on, you'd still have room. So yeah, we do have room, but we have about 20 people that are playing through this server. Let me catch up. Adam the Iron, let's go! Hello, Adam. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, there's usually about 2 to 3 people on at a time right now. But once again, we can have 32 people active at one time. So I'm not too worried. We have plenty of space. If you're interested in joining our server, feel free. There are some rules posted there, but really it comes down to just be respectful of others. That's all it is. But yeah, huge shout out to Bob the Hob. Serpentia said, my base app is an absolute, oh yeah, exactly. Lawrence Wolf said, Canadian isn't the only one on the server right now. I'm in there too, yeah. Sen, I think, is in there. Yeah, Sen said I'm usually on. I should be working on my final, though, so I haven't. Oh, you're being responsible. Is that what it is? Sen said, no man is an island, but my first base is. That's good. Reverend said, most people put their first base at the spawn spot. That's totally true. Lauren said, so is my tower. 0 land around me. Nice. Sen said, Bob is very generous, including with his server and building a base with me. Oh, that's so nice that he's doing that with you. Adam said, my bipolar is flared up, so I'm stressed and depressed, but I just have to let it run its course. I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. That's not fun. Emotions are so tough, I'll be honest. And there's so much that goes into that. Like physical and it's like emotional effects more than just like, okay, I gotta let it cool down. Like for me, it's like, no, it gets into like, okay, now I'm physically not able to do stuff. Emotions are tough. Yes. Emotions, they are. I'm trying somewhat. I'll hop on soon. Work hard, play hard. That's right. So I agree. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. And bipolar is very tough. So that's the idea right now. Although I realize I kind of crammed everything in this corner. They'll be fine. I would like to move my iron ore. And I would like to make bigger beds. Lauren said my sister can relate on the bipolar. She has it too. Yeah. All right. So let's go start our second base. And our second base... But at least I can watch some Palworld. There you go. Our second base. All right. Actually, Lawrence Wolf, you might know. What happens if I tear down the Pal box? Does all my stuff stay there? Because I need to move this. If I destroy this, does it destroy everything here? I actually don't know. All right. Not a problem. I mean, that's what I was trying to think. I'm going to need to transport stuff. So what we're going to do is just do this. We're going to build a bunch of chests. We need 100 ingots. I might actually have that. Let's go back to our other base. Should be fine? What do you mean should be fine? What does that mean? It's rough, yeah. Fox in a box! Oh my goodness! Hello! I've been feeling the same way lately. I understand because my bipolar has been acting up lately as well. On the bright side, though, I might have a job opportunity. Absolutely! Oh my goodness, let's go! Ange the Frog coming in. How are you doing, Ange? So good to see you. Huge shout out to Ange the Frog. How are you doing, Ange? How was Meet Your Chameleon? Oh my goodness, that game is so much fun to watch. So much fun. Welcome in, Raiders. I will catch up in chat in one moment. So good to have you here. Welcome in, Freight Train, another awesome streamer. Ange the Frog is here, an amazing streamer and awesome viewer here. Oh, thank you, Ange. I appreciate it. Not only does she clean the screen for us with those beautiful, with the licks, but we also have a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Huge shout out to you. Thank you so much. We got Lucky Animation here. He may be Canadian. Oh, I may not be Canadian as well, Lucky. I'll tell you about that in one moment. Ange the Frog, how was your stream? How are you doing and what have you been up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, let me go ahead and kind of introduce myself. My name is Canadian Mountie. I am a Christian variety streamer. I do a lot of survival crafting and strategy games is really what we play a lot of here. But honestly, it's all about community, about making relationships and growing together and learning together. I am a Christian variety streamer, so I do do kick off every stream with a prayer and a Bible time. You do not have to be Christian to be here. I just kind of give you a heads up on that because if you ask any questions or if you're like, hey, what are your thoughts on this? Understand it is coming from the background of someone who, is a Christian and stuff like that. So I do stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. But on Fridays we do a half day. I cut it off at 11 p.m. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. I will say, I actually just told this story, but I guess I'll tell it again because there might be some people who are here. I never want to lie to you. I am not actually Canadian. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about it, but I'm not actually Canadian. I was born in Canada, but, and my parents were missionaries up there at the time, but I am no longer Canadian. When they moved away when I was 8 months old. Now, the funny thing is, when they moved away, they did not fill out the proper paperwork, apparently, and we thought I was American because they were, but in reality, I was still Canadian. So, all that to say, for the first 15 years of my life, I thought I was American, but I was actually Canadian. I went to go get my driver's license, and that's when we were told, like, I wasn't actually American. So, that's when I had to go down to Tucson. I had to raise my right hand and become an American officially. It really wasn't that much work. And then, yeah, so over half my life, I've been American. Now, today we are playing some Palworld, so you are joining us for that. How was Meet Your Chameleon, though, Ange? I love your emotes. Your frog emotes are so good. So good. Lucky said, go follow this man, chat. He's awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me catch up on chat. Now, I do want to say, I'm just going to take a moment because Fox, sorry, excuse me. Fox in the Box was just sharing that he might have a job opportunity, and we're just going to take a moment to pray over that. I really do believe in the power of prayer. I believe it's God listens to our prayers and answers them. So I'm going to go ahead and just take a moment. We're just going to take a side moment real quick. Just bow our heads in prayer and pray over Fox in the Box real quick because I really do think that's awesome. So let's go ahead and bow our heads real quick. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done. Thank you for watching over us, for providing for us, for taking care of us, and thank you for all the blessings you've poured out upon us. Lord, we lift up Fox in the Box tonight, asking that you watch over him and help him as he goes through this potential job opportunity. Please guide him and give him wisdom. May he find a job that not only provides for him and his family and his friends financially, but also allows him to spend time with them and to be there with them and to be able to spend time with you and to be able to find time to read his Bible, to pray, to meditate on it, to be able to spend time with his family and friends, be there emotionally and physically with them. Lord, thank you so much for everything you've given us and everything you've done for us. Thank you for this wonderful community, and please continue to watch over us. And we ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Jay Mason said, you get a bit of time before the buildings deteriorate. Only certain structures are immediately destroyed. Okay, so we are, if this is your first time seeing Palworld, you go out, you catch your little friends or pals, and then you can put them to work in your base, just like real friends. Let's go! We got Ange on a 3-stream streak! You know, just like when you ask your friends to help you move, except for we ask our friends to, you know, mine iron and coal and rocks and trees and to plant gardens, but just like real life. Ed said, I'm well, how are you? I am doing fantastic. Life is good. We did our cooking stream today, and today was a blindfolded cooking stream, because anytime that we get 75 concurrent viewers in here, not average, just if we get 75 people in here at one point in time, then we upgrade the Monday cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. So on Friday, we had 75 people, so today was a blindfolded one. We made macaroni salad, and we made a dump cake, blindfolded. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time. Lots of joking around and stuff like that. I didn't see, I'm so sorry. Cryptic, welcome in. I'm so sorry I missed your message. Ange attack. Love it. Hello, Lucky. Good to have you here. Hello. Froggy, long time no see. I love that. Hey, Froggy. Cheesecake said, I still want minimum wage. Yep. Chris said, did you just call it Micha? I believe it's Micha. Is that correct? I called it Mecca, and I got called out for it. So is it Micha or Mecca? Because I've been Mecha. Oh. Remnant said Mecca. Lord said Mecha. It's not Mecca. I don't know. I have no idea. Apparently it's Japanese, and I don't speak Japanese, or man, I don't know what it is. But it's not, I don't know. I called it Mecha Chameleon, and someone said, no, it's not Mecha. So then I called it Micha. I don't know, but maybe it's Mecha. Mecha. Did you play the Chameleon game? How about that one? I'm just going to call it the Chameleon game. I didn't know that either, Remnant. Once again, I was oblivious. This is what was passed on to me. No idea. No idea. Extremely Chameleon is what it is. San and Schrodinger's Canadian. Nasiro, that's hilarious. I've never heard that from the story. And said, it was good. I was out of state visiting a friend for her birthday over the weekend. It was so much fun. I know, Ange. We talked about that. And I can't imagine the three of you.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
That's our classic Elliot Moose. And I can't imagine the chaos the three of you caused this past weekend. It'll take years to recover from it, I imagine. Fox said, hey, Froggy, long time no see. Good to see you, Froggy. Let me catch up. I'm so sorry. I do fall behind in chat sometimes. Mr. Day said Canadian was an alien for 15 years. That's right. I was hiding out in America. I jumped basement to basement. Life was dangerous all the time. You know, Border Patrol was always around. You had to be careful. You know, they're looking out for those illegal Canadians. That's a big thing, you know. I'm just kidding. Aaron said it was a blast. I'm going to call it Mecha. It was fantastic. That's awesome. That's awesome. It is such a funny game to watch. It really is. I mean, technically true. No harm intended with that joke. Oh, I don't think there was. I'm not sure. Oh, was an alien? Yeah, no, you're good. Amen, amen, amen. Lord Wolf said, just check the height of my tower after the last floor, and Panthalus can fly straight to the lowest island in the center of Sunreach. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Let's go. Glory be to Jesus, King of Kings. Amen to that, Lucky. Amen. Amen. Thanks, Canadian. Absolutely. Lord said, my tower is officially a skyscraper. That's right. And we provide protection. That's right. Jamie said, you said I couldn't make friends in this game. You criticized me too much. Jay Mazing captures his friend. So in this game, you can actually, you can capture your pals with what are called pal spheres, but you can actually capture humans as well. And I go, no, we don't capture humans. Humans are friends, not pals. There's a difference. How many of you would capture a human in this game and put him to work? Come on, don't lie to me. Sen said, yeah, that's what it's like being Canadian's friend. There you go. Lucky said, I'll run to sleep. We should see each other tomorrow, chat. But in the meanwhile, daily reminder, you are loved and God bless you. God bless you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping in. Oh, I didn't say this. If you need to raid and run, do not feel bad about that. I totally understand. If you're like, hey, I got to head out. I need to go to the bathroom, get some food, anything like that. Go touch grass. I get it. Streaming takes a lot out of me. So no, I totally understand. If you are sticking around, we'd love to have you, love to hang out and get to know you, but I don't want you to feel like you're forced to be here. I only force like Jay Mazing and Sen and Lawrence to be here. They're the only ones, and maybe a couple other ones, maybe a few, like 10 or 15, but that's about it. Maybe 20 if we really counted the numbers, but outside of that, maybe 30. That's it. That's probably the most I force to be here. Everyone else is free to go and come and go as they please. Lawrence Wolf said, he says we can't make human friends in this game. Thankfully, I don't make human friends. I make human employees. Oh, my goodness. Sen said 10 more viewers and we can get another blindfolded cooking. That's true. Yep. If we hit 75 concurrent, each week that we hit 75 concurrent viewers, we will upgrade the following week's cooking stream. So, to a blindfolded cooking stream. And next week is Google Llama's cookie baking stream. We could make her do it blindfolded. A blindfolded cookie baking stream. Come on, chat. We could do it. It would be fun to force her to do that blindfolded. Lord said, Mecha is Japanese for extremely. Very. The creators are Japanese. Yeah, there you go. You are so far ahead of me in Palworld. Oh my gosh, Adam, I'm so far behind everyone. So I'm so happy you said that. You are so far ahead of me in Palworld, but I need to restart it because I don't remember how to play it. By the way, I am loving this game. I also don't know what I'm doing, so welcome to the crew of not knowing what to do. But I am loving this game. I'm not that far, though. I realized I haven't expanded that much. I've been I've been pretty busy with other stuff as well. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Nasir said, minimum wage, comrade, we all work for the glory of the Mountie Union. Yes, please. That's right. Lord said, join us on the server. Also, he is far from the furthest person on the server. Yeah, I'm way behind. Fox in a box said, sorry, forgot to do that when I joined chat today. Couldn't resist the Moose and Squidward. No, you're fine. Are you kidding me? I will always make room for Elliot Moose. The only thing we do ask, Elliot Moose is one of the few that doesn't have a cooldown. We do ask that you don't spam it. And here's the only thing. You are allowed, we do have times, we do have times where it's allowed.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Elliot Moose. We do have times where we are allowed to spam it, and there's only 2 situations. They're not very common, but when we have a BRB screen and during a chaos stream, there's certain parts where I walk away for 3 minutes, and you're allowed to spam at them. Those are the only 2 times that we do allow the spamming of Elliot Moose. If it does get spammed or overused, we will put a cooldown on it. I really don't want to have to do that, so I'm hoping that we can all be respectful about it. So that's, even though yes, it does not have a cooldown, we do ask that everyone is respectful of those rules. Everything else I think I do have a cooldown on for the reason that was just stated. Let's be honest. Where is my medicine? Where is my super suit? I have someone who's overfull. I don't know what overfull means. Oh, it must be at my other base. So let's go and pick that up while we chat. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Revenant said, did they fix the issue with the compromised maps? Oh, did they have of the compromised maps? Oh, of Mecha? I think it was just one of them, right? I heard about that. I thought it was just one. Is this overfull? 6 sprain and overfull. Yeah, give me one. We don't need all of them. Adam said I would, but I kind of like a solo part of the games but thank you for the invite. Know what? You're not alone. I am 100% with you. I do a lot of games solo, even like this one. We do as a community, but there's so many things I like to do solo. I'm 100% and I agree with you. Adam said humans. I agree with you. I love doing things solo and kind of doing it myself. So you're not alone on that. All right, I have to go find this guy. I think he's my fire guy. Yeah, he's right here. Okay. Hey, you. You seem like you're over full. Come here. There you go. All right, let me catch up. Whoops, wrong button. I'm sorry. Indentured servitude? I.e. biblical slavery? Yeah, kind of remnant, kind of. Sense, that's what I said before as well. Yeah, exactly. I rarely run into anyone, to be honest. Yeah, I run into bases and people stop by, but outside of that, there's not a lot of overlap, and I think a lot of that's because there's so much space in this game. They did a great job in that, where it's like you can play with friends and have plenty of space. The map is big enough. And so the three of us ladies were absolute chaos together, I bet. Jamie said, so who's going to change roles at the start of stream? So I have to do blindfolded cookie baking? No, stop it. Fox the Fox said, no, humans are friends and pets. I capture them all the time, like Pokemon, for example. I captured a Batman last week. That's funny. Sen said, I need to think carefully what side dishes you can make. Yes, Sen. People of all levels are welcome. It's go at your own pace. No such thing as falling behind. I agree, Sen. I agree. Did he really just get a fracture? I just fixed you. My goodness. I just fixed you. And you're already hurting again. I'll be right there. All right. Now, if you are new here, we do have a thing that, because you'll see a lot of people like put in weird commands and it'll talk about Canadian Mountie points. So there is something called Canadian Mountie points here. And basically it comes down to this. The person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month becomes the commissioner of the Canadian Mountie channel the following month. So last month, we had Bob the Hob and Call Me Vid have the most Canadian Mountie points. So they are the commissioner this month. Now, I'm going to post a link to a document. If you want to learn all the ways that you can gain or lose Canadian Mountie points, go ahead and go to that link, that tiny URL link, and it'll explain all the ways that you can gain or lose Canadian Mountie points. And when I say lose, it's more of risk them by like spinning them or stuff like that. But that's basically what you'll see are these Canadian Mountie points, and you'll see people spinning and things like that. That's what that Canadian Mountie points is. Honestly, and you're like, oh, what do I get for being the commissioner? Are you ready? Your name goes on the side of the screen, and you get a special role in Discord. That's it. So it's not like it's like more. I guess you get some bragging rights, and people are supposed to be nice to you, but we don't enforce it. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's nice here. But yeah. Bob the Hob and Call Me Vid are commissioners of the month. So yeah, so you'll notice on the right side it says Commissioner Bob the Hob and Commissioner Call Me Vid. But yes, Mr. Nate said only spam Elliot Moose on BRB breaks. Right. So Elliot Moose is one that we do allow you to play. If you want to play it, feel free. We ask that you don't spam it. Don't take advantage. Don't spam it over and over again. Unless we're in a BRB break or during a chaos stream at the appropriate time. Jimmy said, and you can and should feed the squirrels with acorn. Yes, feed the squirrels. Nasiro said, Canadian is the only one who can contain Elliot Moose. That's right. Elliot Moose can't be contained. Mecha Chameleon, it was a few community maps. Oh, was it a few? Okay. That's good to know. Yes, Mecha was patched to prevent any skullduggery. Skullduggery? Yes, humans. I love the idea of Canadian doing blindfolded cookie baking. Add it to the wheel of magical mayhem. And karaoke. Yes, yeah, there you go. Karaoke. I can't sing worth anything. Mr. Nathan said, I've been looking into Xbox for the platform. I'll probably buy digital games over PlayStation. You are going to buy digital games. With them doubling down on their storefront or for only digital games on their service, it's interesting to think that Xbox may actually be opening up to multiple storefronts to be more PC-like for Project Helix, which will be really nice. I didn't think you would go for buying digital games. Interesting. Fox the Fox pulls out Pokemon Ball. I choose you, Canadian Mountie. Huzzah! Sen said, we need more substance in this power. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll get some more substance. Your substances, you can also catch rebels. So in that document, it does describe how to rebel against the commissioners and how the commissioners can catch you rebelling. And it's a lot of fun. Nasir said, but I don't want to be nice. I want to be evil. Remember said, Xbox is best. PS5 for PS exclusives. Switch for Nintendo exclusives. Fair enough. I mean, I'll be honest. I grew up on Xbox, but then I went over to PC and I never went back to consoles. I won't buy a PlayStation after the PS5. I did recently sell mine, but I plan on buying another one for physical games. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I need to go heal up this guy. He now has a fracture, even though we just healed him. Let's go get the stuff for a fracture. And then we do need to get this base moved. So, what heals up a fracture? Fracture? 6 brain overfull. Fracture. PS1, PS2, PS3, X1, Series X, and then PC all throughout. I mean, I've always had PC, but I went so I went classic Xbox, Xbox 360. Actually, growing up, we had an NES. We had, so classic Nintendo, N64, and then I went Xbox 360. We did have a PlayStation in there somewhere. PS2. We didn't have a PS1. We had a PS2. I can't remember if we had a PS3. We did have a Wii and maybe a Wii U, but we didn't primarily game on those. The Wii and Wii U, I mean, we did game. I don't want to say we didn't game at all on them, but it was, mainly PC throughout would be the truth. After Xbox 360, I was primarily on PC with a little bit of Wii, I can't remember if we had Wii U or not. We had Wii at least. PlayStation, we played a little bit, but not very long. Well, maybe we did. I don't know. I gotta remember. PS2 is still king. It was good. Business, I'll be going all in with Switch 2 for physical games, but Xbox will probably be the platform I move to if I'm going to buy digital. Yeah. I just don't have the desire to buy a PC anymore with how expensive they are compared to consoles these days. I'm more of a couch gamer. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Each gamer's different. A little bit of Wii. You should talk to your doctor about that, Chris. Oh my goodness, you cracked me up. All right, we do need to do a couple things. I forgot we want bigger beds. I need hardwood for that. We don't have hardwood. Okay, so my goal is to finish cleaning up this base. We want to tear down this wall. No, I want to tear down. Let's transport. Is there one that's, yeah, this. Let's take all this. We're gonna, not take all this. Whoops. We are gonna go chest settings, uncheck all. Oops, chest settings, check all. And we're just gonna drop everything in here. And what we're doing is just trying to transport stuff to the new base. So I should be able to break this down. What's in here? That one's full. This one's 90% full. So I want to rebuild these. We don't need this. Box, here you go. There's your microwave check. This for me, move forward, it'll be Xbox and Nintendo. PlayStation for completely. Fox in a box. What do you want? Which pal do you want to be?
I am Muscular Beaver!
Oh, okay. So I definitely put a cooldown on these, and I don't know why the cooldowns get reset. I had to do another one, but I can give you 2. We do try to. There we go. Wait, no, that one didn't look right. Hold on. No limit. I just need a cooldown. 2 mammoths, please. You got it. This one's for you. All right. This one is Fox in a Box 001. Do you want, you can give me, oh wait. Hot sausage and mustard while we're in the mood. Cold jelly and custard. I like it. Fox in a Box, what do you want to name them? Do you want them both named the same thing? Just your name, or do you want something else? Here, I'll name them this for right now. Let me know if you want them to be named something else. It's a song that was played. I was in Oliver in the musical in 3rd grade. Oh my goodness. Okay, Remnant. Do you have any Rush Roars? Let's see. I should have at least one. They're ground, right? I don't think I've messed with Rush Roars yet. So, I mean, I've caught them. I don't think I've gone through and gotten rid of them. Maybe I did. Oh, I have 4. I've got 4. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Yeah, I've got 4. Do you want one? Neutral? Oh, they're neutral. Sorry. Oh, no, I thought they're...
I am muscular.
No, they're ground. I'm sorry. Naziro, you want one of the Rush Roars? Ferocious. That is... Or do you want Ferocious or Runner, probably? Rush Roar, named Emergency Bacon Supply. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Emergency Bacon Supply. Fish fingers and custard for
Streamer,
one.
look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer. Look at chat.
I'm getting there. Fish fingers and custard for one, and the other bow ties are cool. Okay. So we want fish fingers and custard. Oh my goodness. I'll get that in 1 second, Fox in the Box. Sorry, you do get cut off a lot. Welcome in, Raiders, Kita, Ito. How are you doing? So good to see you. Let me get you a shout out here.
Have arrived.
Kita is fantastic and absolutely amazing. What were you guys chatting about tonight, Kita? She is absolutely fantastic. And then I'll catch up on chat. Welcome in, Raiders. So good to have you here. So good to see you. Now I'm here twice. Welcome back, Nasiro. Welcome back. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then I'll get there. Oh, some pixel art. Nice. I like it. We're playing some Palworld tonight. We're having some fun with that. Some people I gotta name some after them. So give me a second. We've got fish fingers and custard for one. And for the other, bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool. They are. Go. People who pull off bow ties. Very cool. Mr. Nate said, PlayStation, it doesn't matter if you buy physical or digital. They don't even care about their customers anymore, even though they never have. Without the disc, there's no reason I'm interested in the PlayStation anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. No, you're good. Yeah, you're totally fine. Mr. Nate said, also my bad for paragraphs. Oh, you're fine. Mr. Nathan. You're fine. I understand. J Amazing said, I'll give you 5 bits to butcher emergency supply bacon supply. No, we won't do it, J Amazing. Pals are friends, not food. When you say butcher, I don't know what that means. Is that like kill it or just put it in the condensation? So I've been condensing them. But we don't butcher them. No, I won't do it. Cole! Oh, I'm here now. Welcome in, Cole. So good to see you. Good to have you. How have you been? Lord Wolf said, Doctor Who fan. Mr. Nathan said, I'm done with my paragraph explanations. That's funny. My bad for them and sounding like it. No, you're fine, Mr. Nathan. You're fine. Chris said, you've redecorated. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Ooh. Said, was someone talking about Doctor Who? I think I started Doctor Who and I have not gotten very far into it. I need to go back and watch them. Fox the Fox said, yay! I have a mini-me in almost all the games you play. In some games, I have like 3 or 4. That's true. Fox the Fox, you probably do have a version of you in at least every game I've played, it feels like. Sen said that's where fish fingers and custard comes from, right? Fish fingers and custard. All right. It is. It is. Said, okay, I need to rewatch some season, watch newer ones. How many are there? There's a lot of seasons now. Lauren said there's a butcher knife. No, stop it. We don't do that. Sen said, love David Tennant as Doctor Who, though. Ties greater than bow ties? I mean, I think it all depends on the occasion. Suits are greater than tuxedos. Remnant, I would agree, but once again, I think it does depend on the situation that you're in. There are situations where you need one or the other more. Since it, as the Doctor, rather. Fox said, yay! I think I misread that one again. Keita said, I made a Doctor Who scarf. Did you really? Do you have pictures of it? If you don't want to, that's totally fine. If you'd post it in our Discord, I'd love to see it. Fox said, yes, the fish fingers and custard and bow ties are cool or Doctor Who references. Yes, indeed. Let's go. I love it. Okay, we are cleaning up shop. So the last thing I need to do is move these two to somewhere that makes sense and get storage. Now I want storage to be really easy. So what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to move their sleeping beds. Don't panic. We're actually going to put it out here. How far out does this go? Is that enough space? I think here should be good. Is that enough space? I don't want him to walk too far, though. That might be too far. That's too far. They're big characters. What if we did that? Is that too far? That's not too far. They just turn around. They're big ones. And what's funny is his wife, who played his daughter in the Doctor, who's in the Doctor's daughter, is also actually the Doctor's daughter. Her father was the 5th Doctor, meaning 10 is the son-in-law of 5. Oh my goodness, I have no idea what's happening. All right, so we don't have a lot of variety in goods, which means this is really nice for us. That we don't have to build like 16 containers and stuff like that. Emperor Zoran! Welcome in. Old Who was better than New Who. And Cindy Lou Who was the best. Hello, hello. How are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Anything new and exciting going on? I always like to hear what's going on in people's lives. I'm a little bit weird, but I don't know. I always like to hear what people are into. Get to know people.
You're muted.
I mean, Fox of the Box, if I was muted, you all have been trolling me for the past like 4 hours. That would be crazy. Like, I'll be honest, one of my favorite things about Twitch is getting to meet new people. It really is. Like, there is just such a wonderful community in Twitch. When I first started streaming, I say this, I do tell this a lot, but when I first, all right, I'll get you a joke. When I first started streaming, like I was told there's a bunch of trolls out there, you know, people are going to come in, they're going to be mean and stuff like that. But I have found it to be the opposite. Amazing people, wonderful community. I'm so happy, I'll be honest. This year, so I'm going to head out. Feeling a bit under the weather, might be the smoke. All right, have a good night, Nasiro. I hope you feel better. Let me get you your joke here. Who is that for? Fox in the Box. Let me get that for you. Lord Wolf said, New Who is good, with Tennant being the best. Kalpati did a great job as 12. 1 second, I just realized I forgot to do settings. Uncheck. Okay. And Matt Smith was amazing as 11. Jodie as 13 wasn't bad, but the writing made her story suffer. Oh. All right, let me get a joke here. Hold on. Where did we leave off? Somewhere around here. I remember telling these ones. All right. How do dumpsters communicate with each other? How do dumpsters communicate with each other? Said we were lip reading. I'm sure you were. Jay Mazing said, remember back when we could make him turn off his mic? Yup. I used to have a mute one. I used to have a singing, and I turned those off. Singing was a bad idea. It was a fun thought. Good night and Godspeed. Good night and Godspeed, Nasiro. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do. Everyone being here means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Did I miss a message? My Automod is really strict. That it's just because we do promote this as a family-friendly channel. So if I did miss something, let me know. Usually it's not anything bad. I just don't want it to become something bad, right? I'd rather stop it and allow it manually than to have it get through and be like, oh no, Shoddy, let's go. Oh, hello, welcome in, Allie Jane. What were you up to tonight, Allie Jane? Huge shout out. Allie Jane is amazing and so great to have her here. She was actually here earlier. She streams as well, so it's good to have you back. It's an Allie Jane raid. I love it. How's Brotato going? This is the second time you've raided with Brotato. How's that going? I love it. I love it. Welcome in, Raiders. So good to see you. Shoddy, good to have you back as well. We're playing some Palworld tonight. Chris said, little did you know the entire community would be trolls. That's true. That's true. You're all trolls. No, I'm just kidding. We have great people here. We're just going to allow Stone in this one. I'm not mean. I'm a good fox. Yeah. Fox in the box, the worst of them. No, I'm just kidding. Ellie said we've been playing with me and my roommate and a friend. Nice. Multiplayer games. That's fun to do. I'll be honest. I enjoy multiplayer games. I'm just really bad at reading chat when I play them, so we don't do a lot of multiplayer games here. Mr. Nathan, welcome in. Thank you. Kita said, it's your wholesome vibes. They collect wholesome viewers. I'm not going to lie. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Mr. Nathan said, I've been looking at Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. Seems like a really fun game that came out a few years ago. It's like an action RPG mech fighting game. The full game is complete on disc for Xbox and PS5. That sounds cool. I've never heard of that one. Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. I'll have to look that up. Kita said, fee, fi, fo, fum. Oh, wait, that's giant. Never mind. That's good. So much fun. We can make it past level 20. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, we're going to build another one. I do need to get these beds rebuilt. We're supposed to be building beds. And we'll fix it. But we don't want to be short on beds. So I'm going to try to give them at least a little more space. Here, we're just going to remake them all. This might be a bad idea. Sorry if you guys don't have a place to stay tonight. But I want to make sure we got some big creatures. We want to give them some space. But yeah, we want a gap here as well. We don't need many of these. We need one for stone, one for like iron, one for wood, one for coal. And then back here, we'll put the beds. And we'll probably fix up the beds later. Can't? Wait. You can't make it past level 20. I thought you said you can. Okay, how many is that? Is that only 8? Oof. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll put it back here. I want to move these out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to tear this down. We don't really need these right now. Better be getting to bed. It's 1 a.m. Mr. Nathan, get some sleep. Nice hanging out with you as well. Thank you for being here. Mr. Nathan said, I'll send a vid in the Discord of one of the boss fights. Oh, yes, please. Fox the Buck said, hey, those are my lines. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell a short person by the name of Kita Ito. Throws Pokemon ball to try to catch him. That's funny. Okay, we're going to tear this down. Tear this down. We are just kind of resetting the base a little bit. Oh, I am way overloaded. So, you know what? I kind of want the sleeping back here. Is what I'm thinking. Do we have room for any of this to go away? Okay, we're underway. Good. What do we... Oh, we have a bunch of stuff we need to move. Okay. Dodge, dive, dip, duck, and dodge. All right, let's get our stone. Oh my goodness, I barely move. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. Oh, here we go. Moving along. I move as fast as that guy. Or the guy that's sitting. Dodge and weave. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh my goodness. Wait. Why didn't it drop off all the stuff? There it goes. All right, so... Actually, I don't even know if I want those beds back there. There were a couple rocks over here, but I don't know if I need them. And we're going to build big beds eventually. So for right now, we're just going to cram some beds back here. But the truth is, so that's 10, 11, 12. We need 13. Just 13 right now. Just while we get things. Okay. Foxwell says, keep throwing them as if I have infinity Pokemon catchers. Oh my goodness. Lurch was like, Canadian, I got some good news I wish to show you. Once you can move right, go out your gate and to the left to find me and look in the direction I'm looking. You should be able to see off in the distance. All right. Let's go say hello to Lawrence Wolf. Move right, go out your gate and to the left to find me. Oh, is that your tower? Very beautiful. Look at that beautiful tower.
I am Muscular Beaver!
Very nicely done. Wow, that's crazy. Is that yours? Oh, wait, you missed me. Is that your tower? Wait, go... Oh, you're on the beach? Oh, there you are. Hello. Wow, look at that. These are really cool. The pails are awesome. Level 80s, too. Nice. Nice. A bow over a gun, huh? Now, okay. Fox the Box, what are we getting for you? Posted a scarf picture in Hobby so you can check it out. Nice, nice. Kita, yeah, I'll check it out afterwards. Okay. That's a giant egg on a house. Actually, this one's pretty cool. I don't know whose base this is, but it is really cool. Fly up, you might see better. Okay. It's southeast. Give me a second. Yeah, I probably have a low resolution distance. All right, let's see. Here, I'll run over and I'll say hi. Your tower's done? You built your tower, huh? To the sky. Am I gonna drown? Let me on. Yeah, I'm getting a flag mount. That's what I was gonna say. All right. Yeah, we'll go check out your tower, and then I got to get back, and I got to get Fox in a Box. The puppy you are riding, I want to name it. Oh, actually, that one is Lawrence Wolf. I'm sorry. Name it Fox and Custard Bow Ties. I wish I could. Unfortunately, that one is Lawrence Wolf. Catches you and puts you in a hamster playhouse with all the coolest things you could ever want and the best food. I'll take that. I'll take that deal. I'm in. Okay, yeah. We'll name a different puppy that. I was just letting you know the one I was riding was. So yeah. Yep. Yay! Yes, we can. We absolutely can. Fox and Custard Bow Ties. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this before. My GPU, I need to upgrade it. It's just GPUs are really expensive right now. Is that your tower, or is that a bad guy tower? That's a pretty cool tower, I'm not gonna lie, but I think yours is taller. Is that what you're saying? You're saying you were building a huge tower. Yeah. Lawrence Wolf, I don't have a huge. My GPU still needs a lot of work. We're getting there. We're getting there someday. Not a big time streamer yet. Someday. Just kidding. That was a joke. People we always joke about it's like big time streamer. Custard Bow Ties Fox. Sounds good. I like that. All right, let's see. Wow, you built really far away. Where are we at in the map? Oh, we're really far out. This isn't half bad. Right near the edge. Oh, so you went all the way out. Okay, so you're not like close to us. You're really far out. Yeah, that's far. How much further is it? Because like I said, my render distance is not very far. Okay. That's better. There you go. So how many Palworld players do we have in here? Because this game has gotten pretty big. This game is pretty cool. And I'm very happy I found it. I'm waiting for a please return to map message. Me too. Me too. Kita, I was thinking the same thing. That's really funny. You sure it's not much further? Lawrence Wolf, are you running me around this map? I gotta fly back, tonight. Alright, I do see the tower. Wow. I see it starting to glow up. Yeah, I don't know if my computer can handle it, and I don't wanna crash my computer. I've had it happen before, so yeah, I know I need to get a better computer. I'm sorry. I just don't have the money right now. Yeah, I don't think my computer can handle it. I don't play a lot of high render distance games. You'll come out on the other side of the globe. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Kita. Yeah, we're really far out here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Chris. That's how I feel. Feel like this. What was the game? Was it that people said they would lure people out and then they would Dragon Wilds, right? Fox said, I'm about to be broke pretty much, so I'm buying custard bow ties, Fox. A brother, because why not? No witnesses. Not out here. Might as well go broke. Yeah.
I am Muscular Beaver!
Alright, but when we get back, Fox in the Box, I'll get you too. I didn't realize it was this far out. That was my bad. I should have asked. I thought when you said you could see it from the base, I assumed you were, you meant we could see it from the base. Yeah, no, my computer can't handle a lot. I'm sorry. I do what I can with the games. I mean, I don't, I do what I can. Otherwise, what happens is it lags, it overwhelms the GPU, and it just, everything crashes. Yeah, I've moved the VTube Studio off of it. That's run on a different one. So, yeah. No, that's my bad. My bad, Lawrence. I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably should have explained that I don't have a huge one. Huge view distance. Same with like Minecraft and those games. It's just one of those things. No, it's pretty much the lowest it can be because that's the best. That's the only way I can perform. Yeah. Yep. I just don't want to overwhelm it. I've had it crash like OBS and stuff like that before. And I've had to cut back. We are saving up. We're trying to get it to where we can, but we'll get there someday. Nice. There's the tower. Well done. I mean, hold on. You didn't realize it was that low? We were all the way over here. What do you mean it was that low? That's like half the map. The same distance from here to here is like here to all the way out here. Wait. What do you mean? Even with a high render distance, this is insane. This is insane how far out we are. That's crazy. That's so cool, though. What a cool tower. A low view distance. I mean, that you'd have to have like extreme and be able to like look around at the whole world. That is a really cool tower. Here, I'll go see the whole thing. I mean, I made it out here. We'll fly back in a moment. What's Sunreach? Is that those islands over there? I don't know what Sunreach is. Is that the islands to our right? Yeah. That is a much shorter distance to Sunreach than it is all the way back to our base. It's just funny. All right, we'll mark you on the map. Let me get out here and we'll mark you on the map as this is where one of your bases are. I marked the bases just so you can see. Yeah, floating islands. I can fly straight to the center of Sunreach. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, yeah, so I can see Sunreach from here. Probably not as clear as you, but I can still see it. Yeah. Tower is tall. Yeah, that is a lot. And really cool. Really well done. All right, sounds good. I realized you could build something so modern looking in this game. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really cool what you can do. They do have a lot of decorations and stuff like that too. Nice. You got your base pillbox and then just tower after tower. Wow. Wait, where's all your stuff at? At the top? So you just built the tower? Is there actually anything here? Oh, yeah, it was just built. Well, I knew you'd been working on it, but I thought you had been building it while like doing stuff here. So this one is literally just that. You don't even need leg day. Your house is leg day. It's true. It is true. This is crazy how tall it is. That's amazing. Think I'll name him Fox in a Box. Wee woo, wee woo. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm watching your food bar for this. Oh, I bet. Yeah, we do have food he'll eat automatically, but yeah. See if I have to eat by the time I get to the top. It is really cool and really well done. I'd be out of breath. Nonsense, Sen. Wait, what's that? What is it? Oh, we're at the top now. I love the silly names my mini-me's have, yes. Oh, Polymer? I just thought it was funny. Nice. That is really cool. And then you can see you can just fly straight over. Yeah, there's the world tree. This is super far out, though. Yeah. It's crazy. Great view, yep. The big central room is my personal room. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Yeah, it is really far, though. That's crazy how far out you went. All right. Well, have a go. It is a really cool. Nice job. We're flying. We're falling. You can fall a long time. Can I see my base from there? Maybe. You could have just jumped off without a mount like a high dive. Yeah, we should have.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Maybe I need a faster flying mount. I think there's a few that go a lot faster. I have missed Elliot. There you go. Ragnarok? Okay. Yeah, we got a long ways home, boys. Long ways home. That is really cool base, though. That's a really cool tower. Well done. Well done. Really missed your channel in general. Aw, Fox and Box. You make me blush. Now imagine when I finish the interior. Yeah. I mean, that's really cool. It is really cool what you can do and what you've made. That's a lot of resources. You put a lot of work into it. And it shows. You did a great job. You did a great job. Is there a... you know what? I might go over here. Yeah, we're going to go slightly to the right. And the reason is just because there's a fast travel. Make sure I'm heading the right way. Yeah. Is that game crossover like cross-platform? I believe so, because Sen, you're playing on Xbox, right? I believe Sen's playing on Xbox. Yeah, it's crossplay? All right. Yeah, we'll have to take a day and just go visit everyone's bases. Sen was talking about this where we do like a aesthetics base build where it's less about like what's in the base and more of like making it pretty and fun stuff like that. So maybe if we play enough, we'll go around, we'll visit all the bases, see all the different styles people used. Sen is on Xbox. I'm on Windows Store version. Some people are on Steam. Next question. Is it free on Xbox without Game Pass? Does anyone know? Without Game Pass. Or are you talking about with? With Game Pass it is? Okay. It's how you have it? That makes sense. Yeah, Sen. That'd be cool. We'll have to go visit everything. I'll have to get a fast flying mount. We'll have to go do that. Fair. I'm going to take a break from this tower for obvious reasons. Fair enough. Oh, boo, I don't have a Game Pass. That's why I asked. Yeah. I spent 5K Polymer today alone. Wow. Wow. All right. Should just be right up here on the right, you know? Just quick stop. 363 Polymer per floor. Wow. Ooh, Xbox Essentials is like $10. Nice. Nice. Watch, I'll walk up, there will be an aggressive pale, and I'll just die. Actually, I don't want to speak too early, but one thing I've appreciated is that there are no, like, pails that come out of the water and just eat you. The water pails are very different in this game, and I like that. Oh, it should just be right here. Problem though, I set my Xbox up wrong, so I always have to go to the store for Game Pass. Oh. Should be right here, right? Oh, to my left. Oh, is it up there? That's a cool looking chest. I'm not going to get it right now because I really shouldn't even be on this island. So I'm just going to use it for the fast travel and we'll come back later. Nightwing is the first for basically everyone. Oh, this was your first one? Yeah. All right. We're just using this for the fast travel so we don't have to fly all the way back. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's very slow. Yeah. Hold up, my Fortnite buddy's here. Yasha / Chris Bestie. That's funny. Turns out my finals shouldn't be too difficult other than the contradicting info the instructor gives us due to AI generated assignments. No way. Is that a thing? Okay, let me catch up. Fox in a Box. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. I'm sorry. We were flying. Fox in a Box, I owe you 2 pails. Can you do me a favor? I'm trying to find the messages. Oh, wait, here we go. Fox in a Box, wee woo, wee woo. I found that one. And what was the other one? I don't normally act out when he's in here. Fair enough. That's good. You shouldn't act out ever. Oh, no, you wanted a dog, right? Custard bow ties fox. Okay. And you want 2 dogs or did you want, what'd you want? I know one was a dog. Let me see. Here we go. I want one that I'll probably keep. Dogs. Okay. Early body. We'll probably keep this one over the other one. So we'll do that. And custard bow ties fox. Cheery is what? Maybe cheery? Yeah, we'll do the cheery one. That makes sense. I like it. I like it. All right, we're back. Oh, good. They got everything built. The problem is, uncheck all. We just want ores in here. Let me at them. When is that? It's not for like 5 minutes, right? Yeah, we got time. Open the gates! Uncheck all. This one will be wood. And then we'll need 1 for ingots and 1 for coal. What's this one? Ores? No. This one will be coal. Or is coal and ore? Wait, what's... Stone is its own thing? Yeah, stone is stone. So this will be ore. So that's perfect. Great.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. For my instructor specifically, it is indeed a thing. He doesn't look over the generated assignments and proofread and ensure consistent instructions. Oh, that's rough. And then we'll say for us to limit our use of for AI. LOL. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. That really is. Well, someone's mining rock in the back. All right. So I would like to empty these out. I'm wondering if there's a way to do that. If I uncheck these, they'll stop loading them up. And I'm wondering if they'll transport out of them. You there, halt! Or keep walking. Either one is fine. All right, I do need to go to the other base. Did you do both custard bow ties, Fox? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yep, you've got 2. When did you get so big? All right. We'll show you how we fight these. Although, actually, you know what? I probably should just open the door. I don't really see a reason to not open the door so they don't get into the base, but there's not really anything in here. Then we pop open here. And pew, 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 pew. Up, down, pew, 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 pew. And then we can let our bird out. Okie dokie, thank you. Of course, of course. If you have any more you want, let me know. All right, we got this done. We can make 79 more. That's definitely what we want. So we actually don't need any more of these, now that I think about it. Oh, come on. I wanted to go to the other base, but we're just going to wait a minute here. I also would like to... Hey there, friend. 2,000? No. Brace yourselves. No, you brace yourself, sir. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to see if I can get there in 45 seconds. Will it take me 45 seconds to get to the bin? "45 seconds. Oh, it's a far bin. That's a very far bin. We got there. All right. How much? 15 seconds. Took us 30. I'm going to head off to bed. Have a great rest of your night. Serpentina, thank you so much. Let me get you another shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Huge shout out to Serpentina. Thank you so much for rating and for being just an awesome part of this community. It means a lot to me. Thank you. What do we got? Base is under attack? I don't see it. I don't believe you. Oh, wait, they have pails. Hold on. Everyone go fight. Give me a second. Oh, I don't know if I have the pails or the what's it called? The pail balls. Oh no. I didn't realize they were bringing pails with them today. I forgot they do that. I'll be right there, everyone. Just give me a second. All right, are there any I can catch? How are we doing? Nope, didn't get it. Well, we tried. We tried to catch some. We didn't catch any. My bad. I didn't know they were bringing pails with them today. Usually the raids are just bad guys. That's all I've had come in. We're bad guys each time. All right. We are almost out of ammo. I do have to be careful. All right. Good job, everyone. Well played. Well played. Good fight. Oh, can you pray? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Fox and Bucks. Yes, absolutely. Can you pray for me? My hip popped out of place a few days ago and then went back into place. And my ankle has been bothering me again. So I've been hurting more than usual lately. It's been annoying to walk lately. Absolutely. Absolutely. Raids get harder as your base level increases. Oh, like my hip dislocated and went back into place. Oh, wow. That's rough. So they can also get harder and harder in harder areas like Fay Break and Sunreach. Oh, yeah. Let's take a moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Lord, we lift up Fox in the Box tonight. We ask that you watch over him as he's dealing with this pain. Lord, help him heal from this physical pain. Help him as his hip popped out of place and came back in. Thank you for getting it back in place, but help him as he deals with the after effects and the pain of that, Lord. And help him with his ankle, and help him recover, and may you get the glory in the process. May he find comfort and healing again and be back to normal. And Lord, we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. What is going on? You are ginormous, sir. Okay. Second base. While they work on this, I need to get a second base, which means I need to build a huge storage there. So we need ingots. I know we're overweight, but we're just going to travel up here. First thing is, oh wait, how am I going to do this? No, we need to tear down this base. So you know what we'll do? Hold on, we'll do it the other way. We'll just build all the storage down here. No way. Am I really getting a raid up top? One moment. Oh, I'm out of ammo too, but I mean, that's fine. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We don't need this anymore. Oh, so slow. I'm just going to try to get as much storage built. We'll tear it down afterwards. This is temporary storage. And what we're going to do is... Okay. Oh, I need to get back. Is that really a raid? It is. Okay, we got to get up there. I'm going to switch out my weapon to my bow. It's not as strong, but I only have 6 bullets left because I haven't really been focusing on that. Throw that. Okay, go here. Go here. All right. We need to go. I don't even know where my weapon is. Here we go. This one. Put that in there. This did what? 640. That does 448. That's not too bad. We'll put this away. Let's get a bunch of... Wait, is that course ammo? No, handgun. We'll just do regular arrows. It doesn't really matter. All right. Drop off our wood. Drop off our stone. Let's go to the other base. And we're going to start transporting things back. I know, Sen, right? As soon as I get there, I'm like, great, I'll check in. We'll see how they're doing. And then it's a raid. It's a raid. Okay. So we need to get all this torn down. This torn down. That torn down. So while we're waiting for the raid, we don't need this. Don't need this. We don't need this. And, uh-oh. Hold on. Gotta get over to that box. Actually, no, we could just travel back. We'll come back within 2 minutes. We'll travel here, drop off all of our stuff. Only problem being, I bet our overweight is because of eggs. Yeah. That's over here. But we're doing pretty good. All right, can I drop them off here? Nope. Great. We'll keep this on us. Yeah, let's go back. We got a minute left. This is also, this one's kind of a cheesy base. I like to talk to this guy and tell him no. I don't know why. I just like to tell him no every time. So they come in from down there. I thought they would come from this way. And like we would just like funnel them in this way. But they really come in from the other way. What is that thing? I know I've seen it. Do I need it? How much time do we have? 30 seconds? 40? Yeah, we already got 5 of you. Oh, wait. But they end up coming from the bottom down here. And then they don't get up the hill. So I didn't mean to cheese this build. Like I built up here because I thought that they wouldn't come from over here. Because it was too steep. And they would come from that way. And raid in. But they end up coming from down here. And then they can't get up the hill. And it's kind of like a little cheesy, and I don't like that. Amen. Thank you. I was almost in tears walking when my hip was dislocated because it was dislocated for about 2 days, and my ankle was hurting as well. So I was in a lot of pain when I would walk, and I've been feeling better lately. But every now and then I find it hard to walk, and I've needed a cane for a few years now, every now and then. But I have never gotten one because I only need one every now and then, and for the most part I'm fine. Yeah, that's rough though. So yeah, so they come from down here. I'm helping. Oh, I'm missing. I'm terrible at this. I don't know what I'm doing here. Do you have any pals? Okay, excuse me, Mr. Bird. Hey, too close. Hey. Oh, they're coming to rescue me now. I mean, about time you guys showed up, but I'm not going to talk about that. Uh-oh, that's actually going to hurt really badly. Where are the bad guys? Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind. We don't need that. Were those all bombs? Oh, hey, there's a bad guy. Is there more? Oh, wait. How'd they get up here? They never get up here. There more up here? No, you're all asleep. Oh, there's more. I was wondering where they're at. Okay. So you know the mechanical bow is the highest DPS potential for a weapon? I have no idea. Throw a Robin Quill Terra in your party, especially max cadets, and it can hit fast and hard. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. All right. So our job is to go drop off a bunch of this stuff. We want to empty our base out as much as possible and travel. So we're going to go here, take all. Oh, nice. BC, get that torn down. I'm gonna come back and tear those down. So we're gonna fly back, or we're gonna travel back. 8 days till school. I don't want to go back to prison. That's funny. That's funny. I don't even know what language you're speaking. Yeah, right? That's funny. All right, they're building that. If I can put any of these in here, that'd be great. Nice. And we're just going to throw everything we have into here. Okay. Then we'll fast travel back. I just wanted to see what we need to make. Okay. Fast travel back. I forget I don't have to even go up to the PAL box. I always felt like I had to go up to the PAL box, but then I learned you didn't have to, and I was like, oh, my bad. Okay. So what else can we tear down? At this point, we can tear down the... Yeah, I think we can tear down the rest. Done with that. 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 Can I not pick up more? Oh, I can. I was surprised I wasn't picking stuff up. Okay. We're going to bring this all back. And then we'll go to the next one. We should only need to do like one more trip for the beds. I agree, cheesecake, except for the fact that I don't understand what that means. That looks like French. And I took Spanish. Is that chicken in the background? It absolutely is, cheesecake. We have a wonderful chicken. He works hard. He works hard and he plays hard. Okay, the only thing I don't want in here are ingredients. So we want to take the eggs, the berries, this. The food can stay. We're going to get the food out of here soon. We're walking slow anyways, but we're going to take a shortcut. Shortcut! Oh my goodness, it's such a good worker too. He lays eggs. Well, I like to think of them as more like livestock than workers. I'll be honest, it's more like having livestock, like cows and chickens and sheep, than it is like having workers. Fox said it's kind of funny. I always joke saying pain is my oldest friend because out of the now almost 23 years of my life, it's been with me every step of the way in my life. I'll be 23 this month on the 22nd. Wow. August 22nd. Let's go. Don't forget, we do have a birthday stream every month now. So we do a birthday stream celebrating that month's birthday. So July we did one. We're going to do one in August. But yeah, we do a birthday stream every month. So be here for that one too. And we'll celebrate your birthday specifically just for you. Okay, I think that's everything. We're going to fly back, drop it off, get the new base, and then come back. Desuka? I have no idea what that is, Kita. Kita, I don't know. I don't know. But if your birthday is in August or not, I mean, you can always celebrate. Doesn't mean anything. But you can, you can join us. I have no idea what this is. The 22nd of August? Let me look at this. I probably will be. Yeah, Saturday. Let's go! That'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Okay. Okay, structures are not placeable outside the base will be disassembled. Some structures will not be disassembled and will remain. All pals in this base will be stored in your pal box. Will not cause any of your pals to disappear. Wait, cannot be restored? What does that mean? No, I can build it again. You lied to me, game. All right. Woo! Amigo, My amigo. De Bemos. Conquistar. La Tierra del Mundo de los Amigos. Something of the friends. For the glory. I don't know what De Bemos is. We do something. We go? No, we go would be vamos. De Bemos?
I don't need it.
Must.
I don't need it.
Thank you for the hydrates.
I need it.
Appreciate it, Fox in the Box. Oh, Romaji is Japanese pronunciation using Latin letters. Oh. Sabe que dices? Yeah, this is just becoming a Spanish test skill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we must conquer the land of the, I don't know what mundo is. I've heard mundo. Of the something. The world of the friends. Oh, Palworld. For the glory, we must capture all of the creatures. Okay. Veamos que tan bueno. Oh, I don't know that one. I'm all for learning Spanish, but I don't. Veamos, I don't know. Veamos. We see. Well, Tan? Tan. It's been. Buenos Aires. Something in Spanish. We see what. Tan? We see what something well. All right, let me look this up. My friend, we're going to conquer the Palworld. For glory, we're going to capture all the creatures. Yeah, those are not common words in Spanish, okay? Hey, you can't translate the language. Yes, you can. We'll have to switch to Pig Latin to stump him. Let's see how good you really are in Spanish. I feel like... Let's see. We see. Okay, yeah, let's see. I don't know Tan. I've never heard of Tan. Bueno is well. Oh, no, bueno is good. Bien is well. Bueno is good. You are Ares. And then really would be realmente. So really you are good in Spanish. How good you really are in Spanish. Okay. I gotta practice again. I have no idea what that is. No idea what you just wrote. All right, we need to go. Oh wait, we need to go northwest. So we need to go around this mountain. Whoops. Go around this mountain. I think we can just follow this road, though. But then there's a split in the road. So we want to go a little bit to the right. And just go straight through. Nice. All right. Not real Latin. What's real Latin, huh? What is real? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see if we talk to this guy. I don't know if we did. Hey, you. Now then, off you go. Go find those legendary pals. Oh, yeah. Whoops, sorry. I'm counting on you. All right. Probably a bad idea, but I guess you're counting on me. I should know Spanish considering how practical it would be. Instead, I took 3 years of French, never practiced again, and forgot. Yeah, well, that was kind of my Spanish. Is I took Spanish for a while. Bye, friend. But then I stopped using it in real life, right? So like I took Spanish in high school, I took it in college, and I did fairly well with it. I wasn't like amazing, but I could read it. I don't know about speaking it. I just stopped using it, and then it became one of those things. All right. Let's dismount. So we're really here. I don't want to take that, but I don't think we're going to. We'll try to move over this way a little bit. Just so we're not taking anything that we don't want. Yeah, this should be pretty good. So it goes up there. Yeah, I just don't want to like take something that people are going to want or whatever. It goes down to here. That's not too... Ooh, a chest. Oop. One chest, please. It was... Oh my goodness. Cheesecake? I don't know. I don't know, Cheesecake. Do us... Wait. Something like, should we speak in Spanish for the rest of the stream? Mind that I'm still subscribed to a Spanish streamer by accident. It was one of those follow to chat accounts. Oh, yeah. I don't speak Spanish very well. All I know is El Chupacabra Chimichangas, Rojas Pepinos. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We should speak in Spanish. Something like that. Okay. So, this is the big part. We do need to get storage here. So, we're going to travel. We can delete that. We're going to travel back. We're going to get the ingots to build a storage. And then we'll start bringing stuff in that we need. Twitch chat kind of bugged. Also, I'm speaking Spanish now because you won't pay me minimum wage for eating all the rats inside your walls. I'm doing my best. I don't know what you want from me. All right. All right, so now the first thing is I would like a storage right next to the box. I also need to get the pails. Now, these ones, what are we looking for? We do need kindling, but what I really would like is handiwork. So we really want handiwork here to start off with. Who's our best one? 4. Yeah, let's start with you. This is a good one anyways. It does medicine as well. Let's go. We're going to start with just handiwork pails. And the reason for that, actually, let's make sure they don't have any bottomless stomach. That's fine. What's shabby? Oh, that's fine. Destructive? No, let's not do that one. Yeah, it doesn't really matter the rest of it. What's downtrodden? I don't know what some of these are. Defense? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Dainty eater? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to drop that off. Drop all this stuff. So now we do want to build out our base a little bit. So the biggest thing will be like production stuff, but let's just travel back. We're going to do a little bit of traveling. Sorry, I know it's a little boring to watch traveling, but we're going to travel back and forth, get the stuff we need, drop it off, and come back and forth so that we can clean up our original base. So we're going to go in here. We're going to take all of this. I was trying to think if I need any of this. And the answer is no. So now we can go back and we can start building things that we need. Why do you want... I don't know what type of creatures. Tantas? I don't know what Tantas is. Oh, it's a Fairly Odd Parents joke. some type of creatures in your base. So the handy creatures, I'll be honest, I'm sorry. I cannot keep up in chat. So if you speak in Spanish, I'm not gonna understand a word. And I will not be able to chat with you. I'm just letting you know. You can feel free to keep speaking in Spanish. So the only thing I ask is that you stay respectful, because there are probably people who do speak Spanish and this is family friendly. That's all I'm going to ask. That's up to you, but please be respectful. That's the only thing I'm asking. I will not be able to respond to your Spanish chats though. Letting you know. Also, I'm speaking Spanish now because you won't pay me minimum wage. There you go. So that's going to be my rule of this. If you want to speak Spanish, that's fine. I just won't be responding. Not because I don't want to, but because by the time I respond, I will never be able to keep up in chat. So up to you. It's amazing I do. And that's the only one I'm probably going to do. All right. What do you got for me? Herbal's nice, but not what I need. Thank you, buddy. All right, on your way. All right. Let's go back. All right. We're going to grab this one, grab everything out of it. Break it down and move as fast as we can to that. All right. All right, let's go up here. Fair enough, LOL, yeah. I mean, it's just one of those, I won't be able to keep up with chat, and I'm not going to just, copy paste everything till I'm lost, so. Not that I don't want to. Like I said, I would love to be able to. I just don't know enough Spanish to be able to keep up. And I would feel way behind. All right. We're just dropping stuff off here because this is where we need it. So let's build another one. I feel like I knew more Spanish before moving to an area that's majority Hispanic, which is rather ironic. Yeah. I mean, in Arizona, I did have a couple Spanish friends, but honestly, it was more English than I thought it would be. Very rarely, every once in a while in the grocery store, we'd have a Spanish-only speaking person come in, and we'd have to translate, and we'd get what we need. But yeah, it is one of those things. Just use Google Translate. Yeah, but even then, it takes time. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, are you talking about right now, or are you talking about in real life? Oh, Chiquita Ito. I mean, that is true too. I mean, technology's come a long ways to help with that. I mean, that's what it is, but it would be much more efficient if I actually spoke it, right? Like, all right, let's fly back. So we're just kind of getting all the resources to where they need to be. I don't really need to use it often is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Kita, where I was like, I don't know enough about it. Is the hat your Canadian guy is wearing edible? It's not a hat, that's my hair. Cheesecake, you don't eat hair. Bad cheesecake. We don't eat hair. Hair is not food. I eat anything so long as it doesn't kill me. Fair enough, actually. Fair enough. That was a good answer. That was a really good answer. I went to Mexico a couple of times when I was younger, so I needed it a lot then. That makes sense. I mean, the places we went to Mexico, though, we didn't go a lot, but usually spoke English. We don't have to have that high up in the sky. We'll just put it over here for right now. Or even just right here. Okay. Now, most of these shouldn't be full up, but it just was easier than doing it the other way. Okay, this one's done. So I imagine these are actually all done. All right, cool. So we'll travel to the other spot. Nice. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Look at all the space we have. We're going to upgrade those beds. Japanese is so tough. Wait. Now I'm trying to learn Japanese. I only know enough Spanish to get me in trouble or talk like a toddler. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, Fox and Box. Spanish is better than Japanese, to be honest. Joking totally. Japanese is so tough. Multiple alphabets. That's tough. Right now I'm talking like a toddler in Spanish. Obviously, yeah. I'm with you. I'll be honest. It's so hard to, if you don't use a language often enough, then you just lose it, is what it is. It's just so hard to keep that going. Ads, no. Oh, that guy's glitching a little bit. Not the ads. All right. And we need another one. I love how fast they can build this. Hit me, Jay Amazing. What's your Is it an alphabet if it's not derived from Latin? It's a good question. I don't know. My initial answer is yes. Alpha being like alpha characters, but what else would you call it? I guess the question is, what else would it be, Jay Amazing? What's your alternative answer? That's part of why I don't use Spanish often anymore. People aren't mean about it, but my Spanish is so rusty they give me the look equivalent of bless your heart. That's good. Alpha beta though? I mean, yeah, so the question is what is the other option? What would you call it? Okay, so that should be the final transfer that we need. Now, okay, that's different. Okay. We're going to need a second furnace. My Spanish is so rusty, people need a tetanus shot after hearing it. Chris, that was good. Chris, did I give you points already? I realized I haven't been giving points. Chris, did I give you points? If not, that's a good one. I don't know. Well, you just coming up with problems then? Yeah, it's okay. I was curious if anyone knew. Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. I really do believe that. Like, great question. All right. So now let's start setting up this base, right? And the biggest thing with this base is it's going to be a production base. So we're going to want to look at where we do our production. Now, I don't know where raids are going to come in. So maybe we start with walls. Oh, wait. Yeah. Which I don't know if we need this. I'll be honest. I have not been very scared of raids anymore. So this is a natural wall. We don't really need it there. The problem being we can't build out to that wall. No, maybe we just don't build defense. We'll just build the turrets and stuff. It was flagged by, it doesn't say anything bad. Oh, but it doesn't say anything bad? Yeah, so I have a very strict mod. It might might pick up something. That's fine. Let me see here. I got mine when I was 30, so I'd remember when I was 40. Same with my passport. Oh, nice. Every 10 years. Wait, that doesn't say anything bad, though. Yeah, sorry. Well, Allie is headed to bed. Mountie, good night, everyone. Good night, Allie. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. It was flagged, but it doesn't say anything bad. Was it the bet? No, you're good. Let's go! Kyle Vane, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fox in a Box. That's so kind. Guess technically Japanese characters would be syllabaries. All right. Woo, Kyle. All right, we need to make beds. So let's start this. Let's get some beds going. Sorry, you're all sleeping on the ground. So we'll do this. We need 13. 4, 5. We're going to do these just a little, these temporary beds, right? Kyle Vane! Wow, silly autocomplete. I have no idea what you just said. Oh wait, do you speak Japanese? He might. Kyle's been to Japan. I remember that now. Nice. Yay, thanks for the gift. Thank you, Kyle Vane. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. That means a lot to us. Not sure why a pig is wearing your pants, but that sounds like a personal problem. I have no idea what's going on. Japanese language is very difficult indeed. Oh, yeah? Oops, I forgot 2 of these. I think. Are you stuck in there? I feel like you're stuck, but that's okay. All right, so that gets that answer done. Now, next up, let's talk defenses. Do they need ammo in order to use the mounted machine gun? Let's go! We got a hype train! Wow, that's very interesting. Upside down question mark, donde está la biblioteca? Nice. I do know that one. Sensu, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, Kyle, thank you for the gifted sub to Kita Ito. Congratulations, Kita, and thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Oh, and a sub to Cheesecake. Kyle, thank you. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And the bit love gets us to a level 2 hype train. You're so kind. Scam? Don't forget to get your CMP hypes in to get those extra 1,000 Canadian Mountie points, and a new timer will start as soon as this one ends, because for each sub it will run another 5-minute timer. I said what I said. I'm back from the void. What happened? Cheesecake. Congratulations on the gifted sub from Kyle Vane. That was very kind of him. So absolutely huge shout out to Kyle Vane. He's a beta tester, you know. I said what I said. That's too funny. All right, we have the beds. I'm thinking we could build back here. All I can do in Japanese so far is order food and ask for directions. Hey, that's 2 of the biggest parts of it. Canadian Alex! How's it going, Alex?
Canadian!
Son! Hello, son. Hello, Alex. Alex said, about to lay down? All right. Fox said, no, I said red cucumbers. I have a hog in my pants. The hog joke is a fairly odd parents joke. It's something Cosmo says right before he takes a hog out of his pocket. Oh, nice. Thank you for the sub. Now I don't have to deal with the annoying ads. Thanks, Pookie. Aw, that was so nice. Not saying thank you. It was the Pookie part. Once again, we have a very strict... Oh, wait, this requires electricity? I didn't know that. I mean, it's okay. We'll get through that. Weapons assembly line. We'll build here. We don't do enough weapons, to be honest, but that's okay. And then we don't need these. We will need the medicine production. So we'll just do it like right here. Whoop. All right, we will need the pond. We will need the workbench here. We will want the repair bench. Woo! I love that. It's so fun. Okay, so the only one we don't have is the sphere assembly line 2. We're going to build the sphere assembly line 1. And we'll upgrade it to 2 in a moment. So that gets us the workstations we need. We will want this. I think right here is good. Odd. Twitch Automod be odd. I'll be honest, I've been very, very thankful for it, though. It is, you're right. It is weird. It's not, like, perfect. But there are some things where it's like, I'm so happy I don't have to worry about, like, did someone say something inappropriate? I'm pretty confident in the auto mod that it's like, oh, thank goodness it doesn't just let everything through. And now I've got these awkward moments because once again, we do call this a family friendly channel, which I think is really important that we keep it clean and stuff like that. And I want to say I've said this before, huge shout out to everyone who's here for being so respectful of those rules. You have no idea how I say this, and I mean it more than anything, how proud I am of this community. I do brag on this community all the time. I talk about you guys to other people, and I'm like, you have no idea how awesome they are, because there are a lot of non-clean streamers out there, and it's rough. It's rough, just to say the least, where it's like, I don't want that to be my stream. So thank you. I truly mean that from the bottom of my heart. Let's go! Choo-choo! Fish love. Endler love. So thank you for that. Pork, pig, kind of like how we have different words for the food and the animal in English. Now food is food. I know what Kyle says. He just says it. I think I might be wrong after looking it up. Oh no. Anyone want to hear a dirty joke? Mud. Mud is the dirty joke. Yeah, I'll say it's decent AI. Yeah, I mean, it does pick, it watches out for things that we probably don't need to worry about here, but I'm still glad that it picks up stuff than not picking up stuff, if that makes sense. This is huge. Why is this so big? Yeah, we'll put it over here. It's ginormous. That's the breeding one? I mean, the farm one isn't too bad. We'll do one here. Which? Where do pigs go to wizard school? I don't know. Same place as Harry Trotter? Food has different names because of the French. Wait. Where, Jay Mazing? They serve French fries at the sushi place we go to. I'm not gonna lie. There's a Korean barbecue place that I love to go to. It's called Volcano, and it has some of the best fried chicken I've ever had. It's weird because, you know, it's fried chicken at a Korean place, but also delicious, and I allow it. It is amazing. And French fries, the French fries are good too there. It's not my favorite place to get French fries, but it is really good. We will want that, just not right now. We don't need those. We will want the cooler box for ingredients like eggs. And then we will want the food box, which I think should be right next to it. No, I'm no witch. I can't fold a fitted sheet. I have no idea. Hogwarts. Nice. Nice, Jay Mazing. Add points, Jay Mazing. 200 points for that joke. Koreans are known for their fried chicken. They might be. It's really good. What'd you think KFC stood for? Kentucky Fried Chicken? Korean Fried Chicken? Maybe. All right, we need to get... Oh, we also need to build a pot. We do need 2 berries, 2 berry fields. Wait, don't build it. Oh, sorry. I didn't build it correctly. Yeah, let's do it here and here. Now, I do need to start getting some that can plant and do all that stuff. So, oh good, they are planting. So I think we've built everything that we need. We do need defenses. Oh no, we definitely need this. This is another one that we need. Now this is all crammed in like a little spot, and I feel kind of bad. Here, we'll put this right here. We have the beds. We do need one of these. Place to go relax. For right now, we'll put it over here, but we'll find a better spot. Okay. So, what do we need in this base is really what we kind of have, but we also need farming. Actually, this one does farming and medicine. Wow, this one's really good. The Elizabeth is so good. What we don't have is watering. Okay, so freedom! I guess a random question for y'all. Hit me. Porcupine with a quesadilla, hashtag random answer. That's good. Who do you think is stronger, Hatsune Miku or Skibbity Toilet verse? If you have ball knowledge. I have no idea any of those. I have no idea what either of those are. No, you're a wizard. You fold fitted sheeps. Sheets. Yeah, I have her for my medicine, medical sanitation stuff. Yeah, she's really good, Sen. Really good. Wait, how do creatures have clothes? Is that their skin or something? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, we don't like these two. We could do this one for watering, but I like the penguin because the penguin also has the cooling. So we're gonna replace one of these with a penguin. Because the penguin could also do that. So now we have planting, watering, and growing for the things. And then we also should have delivery. Okay. Honestly, I might keep this though. Wait, search for, I want that and cooling. Watering and cooling are the two I'm missing. Oh, and farming. Hold on. Is this might be, so I think my third base is going to be the farming base and breeding base. This one's going to focus primarily on crafting. So once I can get the last base, so what am I missing? I need an improved furnace. So let's build one of those, although I don't know if I need it. Like, I'm not going to use it all, but we'll just put it. I'm going to do this terrible move right now. Ready? Build a furnace there because I need one in order to level up. I just remember buying one. I don't remember if you did the joke. Oh, wait. Did you do the bad joke I bought? Oh, let me see if I did it. You know what? We're going to do one right now. Oh, you know what? We never answered. How do dumpsters communicate with each other? And I'll get you another one after this. Canadian, you don't have ball knowledge? I have no idea what that means. No, I'm too old for that. Oh, well, I'll buy some more. Oh, you're fine. So, how do dumpsters communicate with each other? They trash talk. Get it? Trash talk? They're dumpsters. They trash talk. All right, next one. I'm going to give you two more in case I missed one. A bartender was playing basketball and he missed his free throw. He just kept asking for another shot.
Have arrived.
Heather said, wow. 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 That's right, wow. All right, last one. One more. Why was the amputee so sad? Unfollow, unsub. That's too funny. Why was the amputee so sad? He has recently been defeated. He had nothing left to lose? Oh, no, it was defeated. Oh, was it? I'm sorry if that was too dark. I'm sorry. It was the word defeated. If that was dark, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it for it to be dark. I was literally reading it from a website. Sorry if that was too dark. All right, we'll end on this one then. I'm sorry if that was too dark. I'll be honest, I didn't really think about that. My bad. I'm sorry. I messed up. All right, if you ever lock yourself out of your car, just start talking to the lock. Communication is the key. If you ever lock yourself out of your car, just start talking to the lock. Communication is the key. Is that better? Sorry, I didn't think of how dark that was. That was my bad. Apologize. My bad. I messed up. All right. So I think we're good. Well, no. I have to be careful. No, it's always important to make sure that we're playing, especially with the family-friendly channel. So sorry about that. That was my bad. I messed up. Oh, I do need another feed box. I forgot. We have at least two. So one for food, one for ingredients. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Nice. That's good. That's a good one. All right. I need to build a tier 3 assembly line or tier 2 assembly line. Sphere assembly line. Oh, and then we have to build this thing. I need a couple things. I do need this. And we do need the summoning thing that I don't really want in the end. We're going to build it. And once again, these are things that we'll just destroy later. So we're like building it all the way out here. We're like, here you go. You need me to build this to upgrade. And then the last thing we need is refined ingots. We need 52 of those and 10 circuit boards. Dinner is a good one too. Is the chicken one though? What do you call a duck in a box? A quacker box. That's good. That's a good one. Fox in a box. I don't think I've given you your points. Oh, wait, and I haven't given Keto Ito. Let me give Keto Ito a point. Sorry, 200 points. I'm so sorry. If I haven't given you your points for your jokes, let me know right now. Those were good jokes. 200 points. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I'm catching up. I just like the jokes. I want them to keep coming up, so keep telling me jokes. I'm a chicken who can count her own eggs. She's a mathema chicken. That's so good. What do you call a false Canadian? Hey, too close to home. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. What do you call it? I'm just kidding. You know what we could also do? We need to put ingots somewhere. Rude. A false Canadian is rude? You. All right, I need to go grab some ingots. Bring them back here. And put them in the corner here, I think. That's what I think we're going to do. Okay, let's travel back, get our 100 ingots, come back, build one for the ingots. All right, which one has 100 bars in it? That's more than 100. But you know what? I don't need that many. Hold on. How many do I take? Half is left shift, but I need... There we go. I did too many. There we go. Much better. Travel back. Build one for the ores. Or not the ores, the ingots. And we'll be good there. Be prepared for me to craft dump in your Discord. Oh, yeah. No, feel free. I love it. I love it. I need someone. So if you don't know, I announced this earlier, but you may not have been here when I did. So that might be my bad. I am looking for people. If you're interested, let me know. And I mean, honestly, I'm pretty open. So it's not like I'm like, oh, well, you'll have to try out. But I'm looking for people to manage certain parts of the Discord or do community games and stuff like that. For example, Palworld here, Bob the Hob is doing our Palworld server. He's the one who created a Palworld server and, said he would be willing to let us, jump on. He really is the admin and one who runs it. If you were to ask me anything about this Palworld server, my answer is I have no idea. So, I am looking for people to kind of take over sections of the Discord, or if you're like, hey, I have a community game I want to do. For example, Lawrence Wolf is looking to put together a Minecraft server. If you're like, hey, I love Minecraft, then Lawrence Wolf is the one to talk to. If there's another game that you really enjoy, another one is if you like fantasy football, King Amos is putting together a fantasy football league. It's no money. We're not gonna, there's no money involved. If you win, you get some Canadian Mountie points, first, second, and third place. So I'm pretty sure we'll do participation. Also gets you some Canadian Mountie points. But yeah. So all that to say, you can if you're like, hey, I really enjoy this thing and I'd love to share it with your community. I'd be so happy if people want to start getting involved. Let me know how I can support you is my only thing. If you're like, hey, I want to do a knitting channel. Great, let's do that. I'll make a knitting channel in Discord for you. And you can be the admin of that one, right? whatever it is, let me know. I'd love to support you and let you share what you love and have you, build a community that way. I really do feel like this channel is more community focused than games. There's so many people here that are, I've actually talked about them. They're like, you know what? I really don't like the games you play, but I love the community. And I was like, that's what it's about, right? Like, it's like, I don't care what game I'm playing. Like, I'm playing Palworld right now. If you don't like Palworld, that doesn't mean you have to leave. Like, this is only on Mondays. Only on Mondays do we play Palworld. We skip around a lot, but it's really about that. Wait, Skibbity Toilet Channel. I'll have to look into what it is. It still has to be approved. It doesn't sound good to me right now, but that doesn't mean no. I just don't know what that means. Once my pack is approved, I can work on server. Yeah, so Lawrence Wolf is going to do that. Capturing humans, I don't know what that means. As a channel? No. We are not going to have a channel for that. I'm joking. Don't add it, actually. Okay. I probably won't. Like, it will have to be approved. Like, but I'm pretty open to, like, if this is something that you have a passion for, something you enjoy, whatever it is, yeah, let's do that, right? Like, let's have some fun and build a community. And I've found as who I am, like, I'm different in many ways from many people, and that's good. We need different people. So honestly, I'm counting on all of you to really take over parts of the Discord. And I will say, what was I gonna say? This community, like, I couldn't be where I am today without the support of other streamers and viewers and things like that, right? Like, I found on Twitch, it's not the streamer that makes the channel. It's true. Like, I have plenty of people who come to this channel that don't even care about me. Like, they're like, I'm here because I like the community, and they don't care about my games. They, whatever it is. Like, it really is the community that makes a channel. It is not the streamer. Like, I barely do anything. I log on and I get to play games all day, and I'll take that. I definitely want to do that, but it's like, that's not something that, like, I didn't make this community. It's not like I built this community with my own two hands, right? Like, that's not how that works. It was like, no, you all made this a wonderful community, and I appreciate that. So, like, feel free. If there's anything I can do to support you, let me know. Sorry, but I just really want to stress how proud I am and how thankful I am to this community, because I couldn't be able to have fun and do all this, play games and do stuff like that without you all. That's the truth. So thank you is what I'm saying. Cheesecake said he admitted he never truly was Canadian. He claimed the title and never committed. I never claimed the title. I never told anyone I was Canadian. You all assumed I was Canadian, which I think is unfair to me, because I never claimed to be. I'm just kidding. Let's go! A ray of sunshine! Hola! Welcome in. How are you doing? So good to see you. Rain Cloud! I was lurking in Serpentina's stream. I don't know how many raids there have been, Mellow, but hi. Hello! Welcome in, Rain Cloud. Good to have you here. We were just chatting, and, Twitch really has surprised me with, like, how much, like, community there is and all that stuff. Like, I never expected Twitch to be this way. I thought it was like, oh, if you want to be big on, like, and I'm not big. I'm not saying I'm big. What I'm saying is, I always thought it was like this, like, you got to be the best streamer.
Probably American.
And after stream, I've streamed for about 4.5 years as a hobby streamer, and then I started streaming a little more seriously and more like a side gig recently. And the more I've streamed, the more I've realized I really don't play a part in this at all. It really is all you guys. You guys make this a community. I just show up. I play games, I have fun, but you all are what make this so awesome. And I appreciate that. You dare correct my Spanish? That's funny. We were talking in Spanish earlier, and I have no idea how to speak Spanish, I realized. The more people were talking, the more I go, yeah, I guess I'm in over my head. That is very heavy eggs. That's a lot of eggs, and they're also very heavy. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. He admitted he never truly was Canadian. He claimed the title but never committed. That is true. If you're new here, I am not Canadian. I was born in Canada. My parents were missionaries at the time, but we moved away when I was like 8 months old. I am not Canadian. I'm not trying to lie to anyone. But what happened was they didn't fill out the proper paperwork when they left. So technically I was still Canadian. We just didn't know that. We thought I was American because they were. And then when I turned 15, so my whole life I thought I was American. Turns out I was still Canadian because when I turned 15, that's when we were told I wasn't American. And I had to go down to Tucson and I had to raise my right hand. I did have to swear to no other princes. Like, I know a prince. I've lived in America my whole life. I was like, I couldn't even name a prince if I wanted to. And you want me to swear I'm not loyal to one? And then I officially became American. So over half my life I've been American. All right. Cheesecake said he lied. He was a false Canadian. Accidentally. Yeah, I was hiding out in America. They smuggled me in. I had to live hiding in the shadows, jumping from building to building, hiding from Border Patrol. I'm just kidding. I went to the doctor today for a checkup. They had to get a ladder because I'm so tall. Wait, what? Oh, for a check-up? Nice. That's a good one, Fox in a Box. Well done. I don't get on Discord very consistently, but I can try to help. Oh, no, absolutely. If you want to. Like, I'm just saying, you were talking about, like, hey, I'm going to be, dumping all my crafts and pictures. I love it. Please do. I would love for you to do that. With the Minecraft server, I'm waiting still on the approval of the pack. I tried uploading a new one since it has been so long with the first one. With a small update, just a few convenient mods that won't impact the game any. Nice. Jamin said, I want to show off my humans from Palworld. Put it in the Palworld channel. They're my only friends. That's true. No, I'm just kidding. Put them in the Palworld channel. It's not necessarily demonic or like horrible, but it's not family friendly. Oh, sorry, I missed something. Oh, Skibbity Toilet channel. Yeah. Well, we do keep it family friendly. If you're new here, we do keep it family friendly here. And I appreciate everyone respecting that. Clean language, clean stuff like that. So thank you. Jamie said, Kyle paid me to be here. That's funny. Fox said, I went to the doctor today for a checkup. Oh, I got that one, yes. Kita said, the games are okay, but this is a friendly place to be. You and your wife and your chatters are all great. Aw. Honestly, and those kind of things, Kita, really do mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for saying that. Kita, you are amazing. You really are. But that is, honestly, like, that means so much to me. More than you could ever probably know. Like, it really does. Cheesecake said, I'm forced to be here against my will. My wall. Because Canadian won't let me free from the walls of his house. Let me be free. Get back in there. Jerry said, I was here for 2 months before he told me he's not Canadian. Oh, thank you so much, Kyle Vane, for the gifted sub. You're too kind. You're so... Oh, wait, the 100 bits, not the gifted sub. I was like, that's a weird sound. To be honest, he's not a Mountie. I like how people are more concerned that I'm not Canadian, and they're like, wait, you're not a Mountie either? I'm literally not either of those. I'm not a Mountie, and I'm not even Canadian. It was just a play on the lore. I did try to get the original spelling of Canadian Mountie, but someone else had it. So I had to, that's where the EH comes in Canadian, which is a play on how Canadians say A, but it was one of those like, oh no, I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. All right, Ray said, I'm going to share a praise report because Sleepy and wanted to come. Oh yeah, please do. Please do. I'm so sorry I'm way behind. I'm so sorry. And thank you again for the follow, Rain, if I didn't say that. I'm so sorry I'm way behind on chat. Kool-Aid Jimmy! Hello. Welcome in. Ray said, yes, I'm a chick. Oh, yeah, amiga? Nuevo, amiga. I'm not Japanese either. You probably know that by now. There you go. See? Why don't you all yell at Kita? I've never heard anyone yell at Kita for not being Japanese. I get yelled at all the time. No. Wait, you're a woman? Yes? Yeah, you didn't know that? Oh, my stepdad was born in Japan. Oh, really? I thought bro was a 35-year-old man. No offense. I am. I'm a 35-year-old man. Oh, Ray. You thought Ray was. I thought you were talking to me. Okay, Ray, sorry. I finally caught up. I'm so sorry. I'm way behind. Ray said, praise, my stepdaughter and 5-year-old joined their kid group to walk around downtown and pray for each business owner and workers. That is awesome. Bringing owners to tears. My 5-year-old led the first prayer. Praise the Lord for the next gen of disciples. That is so amazing and so awesome. Oh, that just lifts, it's so uplifting to hear and so awesome. You know what? Maybe we should do that as a family. I think that'd be great. That's such a good idea. Not sure how, LOL, but sure, I am 35. There you go. Cheesecake said, I just know who's in UNC. An Unk? Okay. Yeah, that is so cool. Well, not this time. All right. To be fair, from what I see here, there's nothing here saying he's Canadian, only that he's Canadian. Thank you. Rain gets it. Why can't you all agree with Rain? Okay, sorry. Let me, my mod is extremely strict. Not my auto mod, just because it's family friendly. So I would rather have something be like held for a reason and then allowed rather than get pushed through. So I apologize. I don't know who was auto modded. I'm catching up and I'm so sorry. I don't see that. If you want to send the message again, I will, I'll check it out. Ray spelled with an E is typically a female name. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Next time you see a Ray in chat. I agree with you. Ray. I thought, I don't know. I agree with you. But yeah. Do I just call everyone a bro, which is probably going to end bad in the long run? Probably. That probably will. Ray said, not really. Bro's just bro. Bro's bro. Sen said, you're not a Mountie? I knew you were. I thought you were an American Mountie IRL. My world is filled with half-truths and shadows. Oh no, they're on to me. Run! Okay, I need to, repopulate my base because people are stuck in the hills and stuff like that. So, let's just sort. And turn off the search. Alright. So we're going to do this. Just because some of my pals got stuck in a wall or in a mountainside.
Canadian!
Enigma! Kool-Aid said, guess what? Did I tell you what I found? No, tell me. Tell me everything. Thank you for the lurk, Rain. And sorry I couldn't keep up with chat. I'm sorry.
I have arrived.
I have arrived! Welcome in, Enigma. Because she's, I don't know why. That's fine. Wait, is Kita a man or a woman? A woman. Wait, you're not from the lost city of Atlantis? I am not. Tornado? Wait, what do you mean, Tornado? Are you okay? Be safe. It's okay, bro. Cheese didn't mean anything by it. That is funny. If you are new here or you don't know, I forgot who I've told this to because we've had a few raids come in. But I do stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. The only thing is Fridays are half streams, so we cut it off at 11. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Fridays are half streams. That's the schedule. So we will be closing up in about 5 minutes here, but I do want to run some announcements by. So I'm going to go ahead and save or I'm going to get out of this one because I do want to run a few announcements before we head out. For my game. Oh, wait, Tornado for my game. Oh, game development. Yeah, how's that going? Tomato. Tornado tomatoes? You date steal line, you little fox. Oh, you dare steal line, you little fox. That's funny. Bro, autocorrect out. But today is Wednesday. Shouldn't be Wednesday. Oh, unless you're 24 hours ahead? Maybe. I guess you could be. Anyways, that's Eastern time. Decent. I'm vacay right now. Nice. I'm moving soon. Oh, wow. Elson spelled horribly, bro. That's fine. Anyways, let me go over a few announcements. There's a lot on the screen. I'm gonna fix up this scene. I'm sorry it's so ugly, but I will get that fixed up. I know there's a lot of announcements. I'm not gonna go through all of them. I just want to go over about 3 of them. So the first one is at the top. King has opened up. He's looking for 8 players. We need 8 people for a fantasy football league. I think we can do more than 8, but he needs at least 8. If you would like to join the free, and it's free, there is no money involved. You might win some Canadian Mountie points. We're still talking about that part. But if you would like to sign up for the Fantasy Football League, go to the Discord. I just posted a link to the Discord and go to the polls channel. Hashtag polls. I'll go and post that in here as well. Hashtag polls. And vote yes, you would like to do a fantasy football league. Before he can make it, live, and before we can move forward with it, we do need at least 8 people to sign up for it. So if you're interested in joining a community fantasy football league hosted by King Amos, then feel free to go ahead and go to the hashtag polls channel in our Discord and select yes on that poll. Along with that, we do need to have at least 8 players sign up by the 15th, and the draft is planned for the 23rd. So we have 11 days to find about 8 players, at least 8 players, and the draft will be on the 23rd. Also, in our polls channel, hashtag polls channel, you'll see that we do have a poll that said, are you interested in joining a Minecraft server? If you're interested in joining a Minecraft server, Lawrence Wolf is putting one of those together. So let us know if you're interested in joining either the Fantasy Football League or the Minecraft server. All right. And keep an eye on that polls channel. It does have some information in there for things you can vote on that are important. All right. And that is once he gets it up. Yeah. He'll be posting the IP in the Minecraft channel. Thank you, Lawrence Wolf. Let me catch up on chat before the second announcement. Oh, wait, my bad. Tuesday. Okay. That makes sense. I was going to say Wednesday already, but Tuesday makes sense. And it's already Tuesday in my book as well, but it's overnight, Eastern time. GG, 5-stream streak. I love it. Bro, how do I dodge it? Move to Canada? Dodge what? The Fantasy Football League? You just don't sign up for it. Is Minecraft server vanilla private Minecraft server? Lawrence Wolf, did you say you're doing Java? Is that right? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Draft dodging. Oh, the draft, the fantasy football draft. Gotcha. Yeah, modded. It's modded Java, is what Lawrence Wolf said. So, second announcement is the Canadian Mountie bundles. If you're interested in supporting the channel and you want to get some merch with that, this does only apply to the US, because we can't ship. It's way too expensive to ship outside the US at this point in time. But if you're in the US and you want to support the channel, but you also want to get some fun swag, some awesome stuff, you can go to our hashtag merch channel in Discord. You'll know. Yes, it is in Discord. Yep. That sounds interesting. Yeah. In Discord. Yes. A lot of our communication does go through our Discord. I'll post a link to it one more time, but I'm not able to contact with World usually. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So if you go to the hashtag merch channel, Google Llama has been posting pictures, but at the top of it, oh, let me go and pin the message. I'm sorry. She has posted 2 links. The first link is to see what's in the bundles, what bundles are available. And the second link is to order a bundle. We have monthly bundles, and these are bundles that change every month. What that means is, for example, we have the Maple Monthly Bundle for $5, and you get 3 unique emote stickers every month. So each month, the stickers that you will receive for each month that you sign up with that bundle, you will get 3 unique ones that change out every month. So the monthly bundles will give you unique items every month. They are switched out every month. The one-time bundles are more expensive. They tend to be bigger items that you don't need 12 of, like t-shirts and hats and hoodies and, bookmarks and challenge coins and things like that. So those are more expensive, but they are like one-time bundles rather than like a monthly bundle idea. You can get a lot of fun stuff. I've been having a lot of fun looking at the merch as it comes in and things like that. So I want to say thank you to those who have supported. Huge shout out to Asmon Gaming, who's one of the supporters who has bought a bundle. So huge shout out to you. If you want some merchandise, Canadian Mountie merchandise, there's a lot of fun stuff that we've put together. So that's how you can support us while still getting some fun stuff. Lawrence Wolf said it doesn't have a lot of content mods, really just Create and Goity for tech and magic respectively, but I have some convenient mods, lots of building related stuff, and add-ons for things like Create. It's meant to be a fairly light pack to introduce people to mods. Lawrence Wolf said one of the Create mods is Create Aeronautics, so people can have fun building vehicles and other physics objects. Nice. Nico said, can I send Twitter posts with share floofers and puff? Yes, yep. Yeah, as long as they're appropriate. That's all we ask. Keep it appropriate and family friendly. But absolutely. Yep, absolutely. In the pets channel, we would love to see it. I like to share buns pics. Yeah. Context? I'm guessing bunnies. I'm guessing buns are little bunnies. So last announcement I do want to go over is the 250 monthly sub goal and what that is. So for every 50 subs that we get this month, we will be upgrading the Mountie Mayhem cooking stream. So the end of every month, we do a 24-hour stream. It's the last stream of the month. And the last stream of this month will be on the 31st. So all day on the 31st, we're going to do a 24-hour stream. And we will be having a bunch of fun. We'll spin the Wheel of Mayhem for every sub and every 200 bits that were donated. And it's just a really good time. We do one every month. In fact, we just did one on Friday. So during that 24-hour stream, we do have a cooking portion where we do a cooking. You know, we do a live cooking show, basically, or stream, part of the stream. For every 50 subs, we will upgrade that cooking portion. So if we get 50 subs, we will make, and by the way, the theme this month is pirates. So if we get 50 subs, we will make a pirate-themed food. If we get 100 subs, we will decorate the kitchen in a pirate theme. If we get 150 subs, I will dress up as a pirate. Yes, I will dress up as a pirate. If we get 200 subs, I will also add face paint and do a bunch of face paint as a pirate theme. And if we get 250 subs, I will temporarily dye my hair in a pirate theme. So, all that to say, that's what the 250 monthly sub goal is. On that note, I do want to say thank you. I really appreciate it. We are going to go on a raid. If you want to stick around, it's always, I think, very kind to have a group come in and things like that when you're streaming. So I'm going to go to the ending screen and I'm going to get the raid set up and then we'll go. And I'll talk about that.
This is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. So we're going to go on a raid to Dawn Crime. Dawn Crime is also a Christian streamer. She is fantastic and a lot of fun. So we're going to head over there. I do want to say thank you so much for all your support, for all your love, for everything you've done for me. I really do appreciate that. Your support by just being here, not just financially, but also for, just hanging out, chatting, and having a good time. It means so much to me. Thank you. I hope to see you all Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern for our next stream. I hope to see you throughout the week in Discord and maybe in your own streams. If you're a streamer, I'm hoping to get some more time where I can hang out with you all and spend some time with you. So thank you again. Love you all. Good night and God bless. Thank you.
You're gonna cry when you see them? Oh, that's a bit
Maybe
dramatic.
We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. I'm acting dramatic, but who knows?
Michi,
and then Cuddy, what's up? I was literally recently thinking about you.
41 viewers.
I give up. I've been figuring out everything.
Same,
else.
I give up.
No, that's not what I meant. I gave up with the finding this specific book.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna keep finding my books. That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep finding your books. Oh, Sencha, what's up?